Yo, Nino, what's up?
Give me a price.
For the short eye block.
Yeah.
Let me. It's for me. It's for me, but like I'd say like honestly like 250.
250. Aren't those like significantly more?
It depends. Like the yotes are like fucking 650 ish.
Yeah. Yeah.
And short eyes are usually go between the block 250 300, and the engine fully built usually goes for like 400.
Okay. I'll make you a deal.
Okay.
I'll get it for I'll give it to you for 300 because I think it's actually worth a lot more than that, believe it or not. 300. Get me the prices on the other engines.
Yeah, I'm actually
stage
making the
fours
list.
And stage fives. Yep.
I'm actually making the list right now for you. I was already working on it.
Get those all sorted. Like, what is like the going street price? You know what I mean? And I'll get you the engine. I got one.
Say less.
Okay.
Do you want me to pick it up now, or like what? When would you like to...
No. List first. List first.
List first. Okay, I'll finish it up.
I'm dangling the carrot. You know what I mean?
No, it's okay. So I'll try to finish.
I got you guys doing it, and I got other people doing it as well. So that way, I'm getting like a range of information. Yep.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
I'll just get you the. Do you have a inventory of the engines that you have, so I can just price all the ones you got, or everything? Okay. All right.
Yeah. Like I have 350 engine blocks.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, this is gonna like.
Goodbye, Bruce.
Goodbye, Bruce. And then when I crash the market, right? Then it's gonna be Ribbozo. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's true.
So.
Hell yeah. Okay,
all right.
I'll try to finish the list tonight.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. Wait, did you need the list? Hold on. God damn it. God damn it. Where is it? Right there. What's his name, chat? On Twitch? I'm like escaping or hotted. The shirt eye is the most rare of them all. FYI, shirt eye is the most rare engine, more than even yachts. Yeah, over the course of 3,000 engine boxes and 5,000 parts boxes. Chat, good morning. I'm a little bit late. My body's like, I mean, we went ham yesterday, didn't we? That was fun, though. Shardite. How's everyone's morning? You guys doing good? It is Sunday after all, so you know what that means. Relaxation. Oh my god, I need to talk to Windsong. Mayor. And she may have like hit me up a couple times. Wind song. Missed call. Okay, it was only 5 days ago. Oh, yeah. Happy Father's Day to all the dads in chat. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. How is everybody? You know, we missed one of these, right? Here we go.
Okay, let's jump into this deep dive. We're looking at a really interesting legal document today.
Yeah, specifically about challenging a search warrant. It's part of a criminal case.
That's right. The source we've got is titled Contest of Search Warrant. Bo Bummer, report, hashtag 25232.
And, you know, this links directly to the Bo Bummer raid charges case. That's hashtag 15797.
The defendant being Bo Bummer, who you might know online as @Macaronamami.
So our focus here, just using what's in this document, is to sort of unpack the defense's argument. Why are they contesting this specific warrant?
Right, and this is where things get, well, really specific. Because these legal fights often turn on tiny details, don't they?
Absolutely. And this document highlights a big one. Probable cause. Was there enough reason to search in the first place?
Okay, so which warrant are we talking about exactly?
According to this filing, it's report hashtag 25232. It was first search done on May 23, 2025.
And the place?
A warehouse. Listed as owned by Mr. Bummer at Cypress Flats, South Shambles Street, number 6.
Gotcha. So the defense is challenging the search of that warehouse. What does the document say the official reason was? The probable cause?
Well, the document states the BCSO, that's Blaine County Sheriff's Office, argued probable cause based on a vehicle.
Okay.
A vehicle seen fleeing with Mr. Bummer supposedly inside, and it was heading in the general direction of this warehouse.
Okay. So the link was direction of travel, not like seeing him at the warehouse.
Exactly. And that's the core of the defense's argument here, according to this document. They stress that officers never actually saw Mr. Bummer enter that warehouse property.
No observation, no photo, nothing connecting him directly to that building itself.
Right. And what's more, the document points out he wasn't even arrested near the warehouse.
Oh, where was he picked up?
He was apprehended, it says, just 5 or 10 minutes later, but at a totally different spot, an apartment in Little Seoul.
Little Seoul. And where's that relative to the warehouse?
Well, according to this filing, it's in the complete opposite direction.
Wow, okay. So, seen going one way, potentially towards location A.
Yep.
But then actually found minutes later, after a pursuit, heading towards location B, which is the other way.
That's precisely the picture the defense paints in this document.
So their argument is basically what?
It's that the warrant for the warehouse was based purely on, well, speculation, not enough solid fact.
Because the eventual apprehension undermines the initial assumption about direction.
Exactly. They're arguing that heading in the direction of isn't enough for probable cause, especially when he's found shortly after going the other way. Probable cause needs more, like, specific facts tying the person to that specific place.
It really shows them focusing on the lack of direct observed connection between Bummer and the warehouse itself right around that time.
It does. It's fascinating how they use the timing and location of the arrest to challenge the basis for searching a completely different place searched earlier.
Does the document mention anything else? Like, who signed off on things?
Yeah, it lists the signing authorities for the warrant. Officer Vincent Ventura, Commanding Officer Eleanor Highwater, and Judge Elizabeth Gates.
And the lawyers involved.
Defense counsel filing this are listed as Bailey Harvey and Autumn Wilson. It also mentions the prosecution used confirmation of information evidence, like a photo and signature, for the warrant application.
Okay, so for you listening, this dive into just one document really pulls back the curtain, doesn't it?
It really does. It shows how these seemingly minor details, timing, exact location, direction of travel versus place of arrest, can be absolutely critical.
Yeah, critical and challenging official actions, like search warrants. It's about specific facts versus, well, assumptions.
It really underscores that need for concrete, observed links in the legal system, rather than just, inferences about where someone might be going.
So it leaves us with a question, I think. Something for you to chew on.
Definitely. What does it actually take, in the eyes of the law, to get from just suspicion or speculation
to solid probable cause? And how much does nailing down someone's precise location actually matter in making that call?
Oh, okay. What else do we got here? Let's take a look at the docket. Bro, last night. Bro, this shit was so good. Oh my God. This poor guy, man. This poor guy. Oh my Lord. Oh my God. All right, let's see what's going on the docket here. What's going on the docket, brother? For those who missed it, this guy ran into us at Mission Row PD, and it was like some new. Oh my God! I almost spilled coffee all over the place. Saved. We ran into this guy and at Mission Row, and he had the Lost cut, and me and Peters convinced him to start the Lost MC and start recruiting on the yellow pages, and he did. And then when I got on Brian 6 hours later, coincidentally, apparently the Saints are now the Lost. So that guy's probably dead. That guy's probably dead. Oh my God, bro. He's fine. Yeah. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. We were gonna do this yesterday. I gotta remember now. Was I supposed to put a dampener in this? Yeah, and it currently has a 3 flat 6 in it, which is worth like nothing. Okay. Let's take a look at what we got over here for engines. Oh wait, did they update it? Okay, let's get rid of these like excess ones. Like don't I have a 3 liter flat 6 turbo? There's a twin turbo i6. Wait, most of these are actually gonna last for a minute. Okay, these are at 20, so we should, let's do this. Because some of these like we opened a while ago. And it's better to just three-liter flat 6 turbo. Oh, it's the 3 liters that move quick. Okay. Okay. We can literally just dump these. Because look at this, right? I don't think these should be going for this much. Yeah, because some of these are going to end up being jank. Okay, beautiful. And then these are the 2 liters. Ah. These are the 1 liters. And then these are the 2 liters. Let's dump them. Let's dump them, chat. I even think that what we should do, hold on. Let's science this. Mm. 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 Okay. What did we have the yoke for over here? The thing is, the W16 and shit, I don't actually know if that's good. You can't recycle. So wait, this has to be taken out. So one thing that I've noticed is engine boxes are not worth opening. Actually, I think engine boxes are worth opening. It's just that engine boxes are worth opening. They have a higher percentage of actually getting what you want. Now, when we pull out some of these other ones, oh yeah, Manx. I gotta get Manx on.
Hey, Dino.
Hey, Billy, do you run that mechanic shop?
No, I don't run any mechanic shop.
Oh, I saw your shit on there.
Wait, what?
Okay, I saw your there was an ad on there. Billy something. Didn't it say?
Nah, they wouldn't. Nah,
Red
that wouldn't be me.
Garage Enterprises.
Wait, what the fuck?
Billy
Who's putting that around? Yeah, who's putting that around a mechanic
It
shop?
says Red Garage Enterprises, Red Garage Brewery. And I have you saved as Red Garage Enterprise. Did you lose your memory?
No, I don't have a mechanic shop. I got the brewery, but not the mechanic shop.
What's Red Garage Enterprises?
Yeah, that's the brewery.
Oh, Red Garage Enterprises is your brewery.
Yeah. That's the brewery's under that. Yeah. Motherfucker.
Oh, okay.
Fuck, I was so confused this shit. I thought someone was going around fucking putting a
You're
mechanic shop under
confused, brother. Your brewery's called Red Garage.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, that's yeah. That's what the brewery's under that. Under Red Garage
I
Enterprises.
see. That makes sense.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right,
Yeah.
Billy. I appreciate it. All
That's
right.
too easy. Take it easy.
You take care. Bye. Okay. All right. Let me take a look at this. I think we're gonna fucking dump these engines, chat. Like, watch this cook. And actually, I know the right person to talk to in regards to this. The story behind Red Garage for Billy is hilarious. Why? What happened? Wait, how does it go? Like, what happened?
Wow.
Red garage, man.
Situation resolved.
Oh my god. I was like, oh, he's got a mechanic. Oh yeah, Manx. Oh yeah, we're gonna dump everything. And one of the first gang wars of the besties, he was so lost and nowhere to be found and could only calm that he was at Red Garage. Oh. Bro, that is wicked funny. What the fuck? Bro. I know who to call. He's not awake, is he? Leon Edward Cypress. Wow, wait, this. Oh, I just missed him. Was he around earlier? Okay, let's get out. You literally logged off as you called him? Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh, bro. That is funny. Today's gonna be a very calm Sunday. A very calm Sunday. I know what we're gonna do. I want to test out each and every one of these engines. After Tsunami, because we only have 20 minutes. What do you mean clueless? We're gonna start with the flat 6 turbo. And then the turbo i6. Wait. Twin turbo i6. Wait. I kind of want to do the I-4 too to see. I think we need to start doing these testing grounds. Well, I mean, who's to say? Who's to say? And that's why we're going to test it. What better way to do it than do it ourselves? Wait, what? Oh. Wait. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong ones. Okay, we got that one. We got this one. We want to take the most like... Ooh, these ones we didn't really get. Okay. And then this. Okay, beautiful. And then let's go to the 2s. Why are these ones a lot more scuffed out? Wait, did we not get those in this? Wait! No, yeah, but there should be an even distribution. Like, how are these 21 and these are 28? Maybe I just got them. They must have been the first ones we got. You know what I mean? Yep, and Mukhtar, that's exactly why we're gonna be trying these out. That's exactly why we are gonna be trying out. We're gonna start with this car, but because they're built, we're just gonna swap them up, bro. No, I'm gonna build them right now. Uh, 6 plus 6 plus 6, 12. Hold on. Oh my God. Wait. $127. Oh yeah, we can get more of these. I forgot. We didn't get an even distribution. That's why. 6, 12, 18, 24. Time to use Common Core math? Oh my god. I have no problem with Common Core. I think whatever makes sense for a child. There you go. Wait, what the fuck? Did I not get 24 of these? Oh, it never fit. What the fuck? Are these heavier? What? How math has become a traumatizing topic for chat. Hey, it's fair play, man. That shit got crazy. That shit got crazy, bruh. So we're gonna start with, I want to make some notes on shit. You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna start with these four. And we picked up a bunch of other vehicles. In fact, I'm gonna get another one right now. Wait, let me get, fuck. I am a wholesaler, but it's very obvious a lot of people don't actually know this shit. Because, like, think about it this way, right? What? More info. I'm doing it for content. Listen. All right. We're making content. Just like how I might become chief of police for a month. Yep. At least I'm admitting it, you know? No, but seriously, that's the but on a serious note, what do you call it? Having knowledge is good. It makes it easier to advise, right? Some of these mechanic shops may have zero idea, realistically. I genuinely think a lot of shops don't actually know. I mean, you've heard the conversations. People are kind of like, eh. Like even JJ saying that the shirt eye is 300, like that's crazy. Because I think some things are probably getting sold for like way less than they should, and some maybe for way more. So how do we do this? Repair my dick. Move hoist, detach engine, attach engine. Okay, that's probably for that, right? Repair engine. Seems like I need to have an engine. I have an engine, bitch. Attach engine. Oh, I think I know what this is. I think we have to assemble this somewhere. I clearly cannot put this thing right here. Oh, wait. Okay, you can't put this shit right there. That's probably for built engines. See? Ooh. Oh my God, this makes noise. No, I don't think it's like that. The thing is, there's a shitload of money on the table, but certain things are being sold like way over the value and some way under the value. Wait, hold on a second. Vehicle repair parts. Okay, this definitely does not go in there. That's interesting. How you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
Pretty good. Do you know where do I prepare these engines?
It's the bench over there. Hold on, let me show
It
you.
is the bench over here. Yeah, that's what I'm taking a look at. It's saying I need an
Yeah, it's right
engine.
here.
Like I got an
Yeah, you
engine.
need
But I got a block. I got a block.
Yeah, you gotta build the engine first. It's just a block.
Yeah, where do you build it?
You build it. Well, you order it upstairs when you have all the parts.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, some.
Yeah, you need more parts.
Yeah, no, I got
just a block.
I got everything. I just that's strange. So I have everything, but I'm still ordering it.
Yeah, because you give the parts to the tuner shop, right? And then they order the manufacturing of the engine.
Oh.
And then you get the built engine
So
block.
I don't get to build it myself?
Yeah, no, not really.
Gotcha. Let me ask you a question. Do you buy engine parts very often?
Like the pistons and stuff?
No, just like in general, stage 4s, 5s, engines and shit.
Do I buy them? Not so much recently.
Yeah, like for
I
yourself.
did in the past, but yeah, well, not anymore since now you can repair the parts, right? So I
Makes
don't
sense.
really need new ones. But yeah, not anymore.
Gotcha. All right, appreciate it.
Why are you asking?
I'm just trying to get a sense of prices because we're going to be the mayor's office is going to be selling wholesale pots directly to mechanic shops for cheap for resale.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just getting a sense of prices.
All right. Gotcha.
Appreciate it though.
Yeah, no problem.
If you know anyone that wants a cheap 2-liter and 3-liter engines, not the 2 JCs, like cheap, send them my way.
Okay.
Ah. Oh. I forgot to bring blocks, chat. Cylinder heads. What's going on, David?
Hey, Nino. I called everybody, but Diego and I were having a conversation.
Who?
And Diego.
Oh, Diego. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So we're trying to figure out who had a echo in the back of the road.
Tsunami is about to end.
Yeah, I know. It's literally just this conversation.
Oh, had a echo in the back of the neck? What?
Do you hear yourself when we're having this conversation? I literally tried 4 people on the limit list before calling it.
Wait, hear? What do you mean hear myself?
That's what I'm saying. I think Diego's crazy.
I'm very confused.
So am I.
All right, you take care. Ah. I don't think those are actual VoIP issues, though. So
you're a mover and shaker. That's what we call you.
Mm-hmm.
Now, to my left, there's a big fucking dump truck. Am I the only one seeing it?
No,
yeah.
Okay, Omar, I do believe we need to go and investigate this.
Yeah,
Mayor, we're going to take it for MRPD
Yep.
if that's all right.
Perfect.
Jesus Christ!
Slow down, mate.
Yeah, they must know what they're doing.
Hello.
Music on.
1 second.
Shit!
This is our stop.
Shit, this is our stop!
Let's go get him.
Hey, come back. Get back here.
No!
Stop running.
Oh, shit!
Oh my God.
Sir, what are you doing? Sir, you're under arrest.
They're loading boys up. They're loading the boys up.
Oh, this is from Friday?
At the front of the LSPN. Take me there.
That them though?
Yeah, it is. Fuck pizza gang, bruh. Drive.
Oh, we did!
Oh, shit. Oh, we're going down.
Oh, we did!
No. We're going down.
Oh, this is the same one. Bro, this is the same.
Take it for a spin.
Pizza gang, bro.
Turn him out.
Da na 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 na. You're trying to teach yourself Fortnite? What the hell? What is this blasphemy? Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, that is a true story. I high key was the top Fortnite streamer, and for like months, and well, no, for like a while. And I, at that peak, said, man, they need to turn this game into a battle royale. It's perfect for it. A year later, they released Fortnite Battle Royale. So, everybody that plays video games on Epic Launcher and Fortnite streamers all owe it to me. I'm just saying. I made that. I made Fortnite, pretty much. Yep, it's true.
You take care, friend.
It's not like it matters. You took my shit even though you know who I am.
I mean, you just get... Don't ever talk back to us.
A whole bunch of shit.
Don't ever talk back to us, son. You understand?
Yeah, that's what I get for being nice. A bunch of cocksucking faggotry.
Yo. What the fuck? God! I don't know. Wait, I don't know why. Where's the llama song?
I do not have a llama opening addiction.
There it is.
My neighbor's knocking and I open carefully. He looks a bit like Ronnie Jeremy. He's screaming at me, damn you little albatross, while he smells like chips and Calvados. He said, what the hell is going on? What is that goddamn groan? That ain't no sound of rock and roll. I said, I'm so sorry, but I got this thing I have to show. They might be good for you to know. So I brought him inside, don't know why, but then suddenly he just passed out. I thought, well, alright.
Yeah!
That I got a llama in my living room, a llama in my living room, a llama in my llama in my llama in my llama in my llama. I got a llama in my living room.
Oh my God, I can't believe 7 years ago.
ain't stopping until I'm dead.
I saw my little neighbor shaking on the floor.
When Fortnite first came out, it was a PvE game. And the game revolved around like you would whoops. Yeah, llamas are loot boxes. It was a PvE game, and I'm not even trolling chat about there's like a actual possibility we put the idea of a battle royale into the head of the devs of Fortnite. Remember, Epic Launcher wasn't even a thing, right? No, it wasn't. It was an early access Fortnite, Epic Games, and straight up, we used to have devs in the channel, and I was like, bro, you guys got to turn this into a fucking battle royale. So, like, in the back of my head, I know that there is a non-zero chance that they were like, you know what? Maybe we will try this. You know, fuck it. No one's ever going to know unless someone comes forward. You know what I mean? But they probably never will, because then they'll be like, man, we got to give dasMEHDI like $50 million. Listen, I'll take $1 million, guys. All right. That's enough. Just give me 50 mil. All right. Just like, or $1 million. Just, you know, listen, just say it.
I've never seen a man like that before. He didn't even make it through my kitchen door. He must have thought it was a dinosaur. Then he opened up his eyes, screaming, I'ma kill that thing. Then his big arm started to swing.
This is us funding Fortnite Battle Royale right here. Oh my God, we created that.
Then he raised up. He said what? I said I'm sorry, but I just can't stop. Now you know what? What I got? That I got a llama in my living room. A llama in my living room. A llama in my llama in my llama in my llama in my llama. Llama in my living room. I got a.
Oh yeah, he used to make a lot of videos, didn't he? The Medi Files.
Moskau, Moskau, wirf die Gläser an die Wand. Russland ist ein schönes Land. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, Moskau, Moskau, deine Seele ist so groß. Nachts, da ist der Teufel los. Ha, 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 ha. Hey, Moskau, Moskau, Liebe schmeckt wie Kaviar. Mädchen sind zum Küssen da. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, Moskau, Moskau, komm mit an.
In 1972, a crack commando unit was sent to prison by a military court for a crime they didn't commit. These men promptly escaped from a maximum security stockade to the Los Angeles underground. Today, still wanted by the government, they survive as soldiers of fortune. If you have a problem, if no one else can help, and if you can find them, maybe you can hire
Wetworks. Dude, Five Guys, if I could have anything morning, night, and day, it'd be Five Guys.
You know what you should apologize for?
For what?
Lying to me. Not being enough.
Oh!
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Because this starts in his casino.
Ah, yeah, yeah. I mean, that may be the case. But Abdul, let me ask you something. You see those fine ladies over there? Would you,
Yeah, I do.
would you ever see yourself with one of them too?
Awesome.
All right. You take care. I gotta go set some shit up.
Finally. You see Raj spit on his face for me.
Wait, what the hell
Raj
did Raj
did
do?
this?
Raj did this.
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't run over him?
No.
No.
Oh, yeah, fuck
Raj.
you, Abdul. I guess I already signed up. I must have.
Ashes of Creation 7 years ago. Oh my God. Wait, is that when I bought it?
I've already done it a while ago.
And I'd already bought it.
Awkward. Shit. I guess I already signed up. I must have already done it a while ago. Awkward. Shit. Fucking knickers.
I see they're not discriminating against oversized.
That's not what it sounded
Whales.
like, just to be clear.
Yes.
I'm kidding. I love you,
In fact,
Abdul.
they sh-
I'm calling the police. I'm calling the police.
I was kidding. What? Oh my God, wait. What character is this? Oh, Larry Thumbs. Oh my God. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. Wait, what's Shot talking about? First battle royale to make it was PUBG. No, that's... Yeah, no, you missed my... what I was saying, Gooey. I'm saying, like, Fortnite app... Yeah, obviously, battle... Wait, what? No. Fortnite obviously was not the first... I never said it was the first one. Armless raging about the VoIP or something? If he's having VoIP issues, though, it's not 5M. It's going to be on his PC. He's probably got his mixer set to... Probably has the wrong mixer settings. No. Player unknown? Okay. So, obviously, there was the movie called Battlegrounds. And then Player Unknown, who was a modder, created Arma 2 Battle Royale. Then came Arma 3 Battle Royale. Arma 3 Battle Royale became very popular and then got extremely popular through... there was two things. There was Battle Royale, but then there was survival games. And survival games was a tournament set up by Soma, who was a Twitch admin at the time. Awesome dude, too. Same with Player Unknown. Both homies of mine. Fucking Soma, he and others, like, created the survival games. And the survival games was, like, the first, I would say, like, the first big tournament on Twitch. And when I say first big tournament on Twitch, I mean, like, it really was. And that gained a lot of popularity because at the time there was Warcraft. Like, people mostly watched Twitch for Counter-Strike, for World of Warcraft, and StarCraft. Those were like the main games. Wait, this isn't up yet. What the fuck? Rental ends the 15th at 6 p.m. Oh. Oh, these are... Wait, these are like actual times? 6 p.m.? Okay. All right. And even then... Oh, and then there was like Call of Duty. But at the time, there was like multiple fucking shits. So like, for example, those are different other websites too, like MLG TV. And MLG TV pretty much sniped all the Counter-Strike stuff. So Twitch became mostly about Blizzard Entertainment, which is probably a big reason why even today, some of the biggest Twitch streamers are actually originally from World of Warcraft. Asmongold, fucking Asfan, like a lot of the OTV, not a lot of the OTV. Is that it? Or the org? Soda Poppin', even Lyric was popped off on WoW, and so yeah, it was like mostly StarCraft and like WoW. That was OTK. Thank you, OTK. And so it was mostly that, and what do you call it? Fucking and then so when like Battlegrounds and survival games came, it was very much like something new. It was big enough that it was able to consume a lot of that viewer base. And like, because if you wanted to watch StarCraft, yeah, you could watch it on Twitch, but a lot of people would also watch it on GOM TV. GOM TV was like a Korean, like if you were really into StarCraft, you would watch the Korean website, GOM TV. I think I think that was what it was called, to watch like the big StarCraft tournaments. So like, if you think about it, WoW is like the main one. And then if you wanted Counter-Strike, you'd probably go to MLG TV. So anyways, survival games popped off, and that absolutely skyrocketed the like Arma and Battlegrounds and format. Then came and it got so popular, then came H1Z1, which you could argue was the first standalone like Battlegrounds game, and that was huge. In fact, that was the first major TwitchCon tournament, which was the H1Z1 Invitational. And then and then after H1Z1, more and more companies started to release Battleground games. Fortnite, I think, came like a year plus after H1Z1, and that absolutely took off. But yeah, League came later. League came later. I think yeah, League came later.
Everyone. Where is
League?
Andreas?
I wouldn't say League.
I've been going through an existential crisis today. I was looking on the world map and I couldn't find it. Does anyone know where it is?
Are you talking about Dune?
No, I'm not talking about June.
What resource are you looking for?
I don't know where San Andreas is, and I'm having an existential crisis. I woke up out of a skip when I came here, so I don't really know where we are. Can anyone help me?
Yeah, it's a couple hours flight from like everywhere.
What do you mean by everywhere?
Like, if you want to go somewhere, it's just a couple flights hours out on a flight, you know?
Huh. Oh, well, that makes
League was like second year Twitch. I think it was later than that.
Yeah, no worries. Takes like a couple hours to fly to Texas. It also takes a couple hours to.
Didn't the Dota? I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure like the first like Dota Invitational.
Yeah.
The invitationals came before League started popping off on Twitch. And then after Dota made the invitationals, Riot started dumping money into their own tournament.
Hi, Jimmy. Do you have any more spice? I'm really bored today.
I usually do.
Yeah.
Fun
Are you
facts of the
playing?
week once in a while
what?
when I'm around.
You playing?
Or fun
I'm
fact
playing.
of the
No, I
week
want
is
spice,
like
bro.
koalas poops
Yeah,
bear
gotcha.
shaped poops.
Koalas?
What?
Wombats, I think.
You get that stuff through scraps as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I soon TM.
It's the fun fact of
Yeah.
the week.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that fun fact.
Hey, Chaos.
Chaos, hey, Chaos.
Chaos has an announcement, I
Chaos, you've got an
guarantee
announcement.
it. Chaos has got an
Coming up.
announcement for sure.
Coming up. Coming up,
Nice,
Chaos.
come on, Cass. Good announcement. Come on, mate.
Chaos.
See, get up there. Say
Yeah,
something.
Chaos.
Come on, Sergeant. Woo!
So make me pull out my gun again.
Whoa.
Huh?
Whoa.
Damn.
Hey guys, hey, announcement of the day. It's Father's Day. Make sure you wish Ventura and all the other
we
dads
already
out.
did that one. We did that one.
Oh, chaos.
That's the announcement I had. Dang.
Jesus Christ.
Guys, hey, we got dispatch cards now. Make sure you tap that little button on the left. It's real easy. Attach yourself to the call. Oh, and when it's over, archive it. I know it's crazy. Yeah, we can archive it, guys, and get it off of there. Oh, I got a phone call.
Wake up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn. Is that Dino keeps his employees
Okay,
in check?
well-
God damn.
because we don't have anything then. I
I'm
hope
gonna
you
take that
all
one
have
to
an
HR, to
amazing
be honest,
day,
Nina.
okay? And you stay safe. Okay, you're gonna have a great day. We're gonna do our job. We're gonna stop all the crime, and we're gonna be great at it. Okay, believe in yourselves. All right, we got this. Okay, that's me. That's me done. You guys are dismissed. I'm gonna go sit in my
Thank
car
you,
and eat
Viv.
dinner.
All right. Hey, Junior, if you need me, give me a call a little later. I gotta
all
take
good.
care of some things.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, the Dota 2 invitationals. Oh my god. Well, whatever. Why were we talking about this? I don't know. It was fun though. I was watching League in 2013. Yeah, but like on Twitch? Llama in my living room, Llama in my living room, boom, boom, boom. Okay. Timer. Oh, there's a clock timer on Windows. All right, we're gonna do this near the tuner shop. We can go down and then we can try the engine and then we just go down and we go around and then we go from here. Ready? And the starting point is going to be like right there. Focus stopwatch. Here we go. Okay, about 12 seconds. About 12 seconds to hit 189. Okay, 9 seconds that time. Obviously, it depends on the road, right? But we're just going for rough estimates here. $11 seconds there. That one's got a bump, so that makes us lose traction. Also, anytime you turn, it's gonna fuck it up. Okay, about 9 seconds. 9 seconds, and this has got a... the fuck, bitch? No, dude. What the heck, bro? We're scuffed. Nice. We gotta relog. No, launch control would be bad to use. Launch control would add a irrelevant variable to this because we're comparing engines. It's not even that, but you're adding like variants that may differ from launch to launch. Do.
Look at this lynx's reaction time when it hears the ice breaking. Instead of continuing to walk, watch what it does to cross without the ice breaking. It even understands that there's a chance the thin layer of ice won't be able to hold it. Look what it does. It's impressive.
Jimmy, if I touch a laser, how long do I have before that door closes?
Less than a second.
Jimmy, if I touch a laser, how long do I have before that door closes?
Less than a second.
We watching AI tells us how cat works? Oh my god, bro. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Llama in my living room. Boom, boom, boom. It's not a massive task, man. Yeah, why would you need to test out? Why would we need to test out all those permutations? Yeah, we're literally just comparing engines, unless we're... The claim is that, like... Yeah, We're literally just testing... Well, all we're doing is seeing one engine versus the other with the same conditions. That's how you do an experiment. What you're referencing, Bone, that would be brute forcing every single data point, which we'd have no interest in. Yeah, the only thing we need to do is slap these engines in and see what their top speeds are. Or like what their 0 to max speed is and what the max speed is. Simple, simple. If someone wants to go do more than that, they certainly could, but I don't for a second think that, like... Yeah, exactly. The only variable that's changing is the engine. Okay, so this has got a 3 flat 6. Okay, we'll put that there. Yeah, this is like basic scientific method. What happened?
I don't know.
Nice one, bro.
It wasn't me.
That's not your car.
It is, but
Yeah, but he was standing over here when it happened.
I was literally right here.
Oh wait, there's a guy over there.
Yeah. He was sorting his engine out.
Oh no. I think his engine blew. Ho 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 ho.
Damn. All right, let's help him out, huh?
Yeah.
Hey buddy, all right? Well, I mean obviously you're not, but what happened?
I dropped the engine, blew up.
Wait, all you did is drop it?
Yeah, and it blew up.
On what?
I had to attach the engine. Oh my god. It just dropped down and it blew up.
What the fuck? Oh, I found the... Oh. Yeah. Yep, I see it. Yeah, the engine's kind of like on a string, and it's flapping. I think we might be fucked for the tsunami, to be honest. Maybe? Oh, maybe only he can grab this, right?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, it's... Do you see the engine? It's kind of like not where it... Oh, wait, you grabbed it. Oh, I didn't sign in. That's why.
Oh, my bad.
You're good.
A guy was repairing his engine. The engine dropped under a gas canister, I think.
Oh, I never got the cylinder heads. I forgot about that. Wait, do you not need cylinder heads? VTE. F6. Oh, flat 6, flat 4. Okay, they do it this way. Whereas I was doing it by literages.
Put tires on that as
Leaderages is an easier way to sort it, but it's obviously got a different menu there. Okay, let me go grab some of those.
Yo, Charles, stop.
Should I eat? Yeah. Should I eat? Should I eat? Oh no. Oh god. Oh god! Alright. Fucking son of a bitch. Wait, so I can build all these and just have them sit there and we can like flip through these engines, to be honest. Oh my god, this should be cool. I have no idea because the information, like we'll take a look at that. I don't really know the answer to any of that, unfortunately. Beautiful. These are heavy as shit. I want to have like one of everything, like ready to go. Do. Okay, perfect. Son of a bitch. Bro, this shit is fucking heavy as fuck. All right. Wait a minute. I put slicks on here the other day. I was wondering, my car is driving so much better now. Holy shit, the difference. I even think it might be braking a bit better too. Which would make sense IRL. I just don't, but it'd be curious to know if that actually, you know, like makes a difference in game. So we're starting with the 3 turbo i6. Yeah, until it rains, right? 3 turbo i6. Oh, some of these cost a little bit more to build. You need cash on you? Oh my God. Brother. Why would you be? Oh my God. This place is designed to get robbed at. Why are people not getting farmed here? By the way, I'm not saying they should. I'm just surprised. Like, what the fuck? Do. Oh, climb the stairs. Climb the stairs. There should be an option though. 3 turbo i6. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Placed engine order. Okay. Ooh, maybe you can build all of them at once. Hold on. We're about to find out. Okay, it did not go in there yet. I think then I was shown how to do this like a while ago, but I don't remember the details. I placed the order and then okay, wait, I may have actually been upstairs. Wait, so I can actually come here and put one of everything into my personal order box. Wait a minute. Holy shit. Wait. Oh my God. Wait. Pending deliveries. Available at 249. It takes an hour. Wait a minute. Can I do another one? Let's take a look. I should just put one of everything in here. Anything that's breaking. Holy fuck. Well, here's the thing, right? I personally, I should be giving the blocks, not the engine. We'll see. Let me figure it out. Let me figure it out. All right, I get it. Some people have watched streams, etc. You know what I'm saying? i6 2.4 liter. Okay, one crankshaft, one cylinder head. It's only connecting rods? What? Okay, connecting rod and the crankshaft. One cylinder head, 6. Okay, it is 6, 6, and 6. Okay. All right, it's 6, 6, 6. That's strange, though. Yeah, one connecting rod goes to the crankshaft. Okay. Bro, I'm just gonna fucking slap a bunch of these ones in. That's gonna make it a lot easier to test all this out. This is actually going to be a lot easier than I thought. Wait. Why am I full? Uh-oh. Oh. Wait. Cylinder head. Twin turbo. 6 of these. 6 of these. Must have taken too much of something. 6 of these. Okay. Twin turbo, i6. Easy clap. And then I imagine all these deliveries. Yeah, okay. I wonder what happens if tsunami happens and you don't grab them all. We'll have to throw a like a dog shit one in just to see. The other... Oh, you... Wait, why do you only need one crankshaft? Wait, that's a bug, chat. I'm pretty sure it said you needed more than one crankshaft. There's no way it's auto delivery. There's no way. What do you... They make you stay in the game for like an hour and then the box goes up? Yeah, I think we actually like pick it up. Hold on. Flat 6 turbo. Oh, it says the meterage, by the way. Wait, 116. Wait, why would you only need one crankshaft? Wait. Oh, never mind. That makes sense. That makes sense. Wait, 2 cylinder heads. Okay, now I'm confused. All right, well, at least we put those in. There you go, max FPS, motherfucker. 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 Do. Actually, let's do the following. We need to add this to the data sheet. Aha. Okay, these are the motorbikes, except for the one, the VVT. These are all the I6s are 2 meters. The V6s are 2 meters. The V8s are 3 meters. The V10 is 3 meters. The V12 is 3 meters. The W16 is 3 meters. The F4, 1.9. F6, 2 meters. Oh, the short high is 165. And then stock is anything. Aha. All right, let's grab more engines. I'm starting to understand why Bruce is one of the only ones who does this. This shit is a fucking grind fest. What the actual fuck? I think you're supposed to be able to put the engine in though. Maybe, yeah, maybe you're right. Oh my God, could you imagine if you could up the bikes, bro? Oh my God. Should I? Woo, woo, woo. It says it in the catalog, and that's why I just took pictures. bum 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 ba da 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 dun 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 dun. Engine openings. We got all of these. Wait, wasn't there more to? Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. So we want the VVT. VVT I4. Okay. And I say we take the two. These are also okay. The two JCs are 3 liters. 2 JC. The cutie. Oh wait, let's put these back in. Okay. Hey man, say what you want. I enjoy organization. Organization is life. Organization is life. Okay, we got the QT. We got the TT. The TT. And we need the ST. I believe we got a single ST, don't we? We got 3 of them. We got 3 of the STs. They're probably inside of this. There it is. Let me grab one of the STs there. These ones are fresher somehow. Wait, how are these ST? How are these ones fresher? That's very strange. And then the 3 flat 6, which I didn't take, right? Okay. I forgot the engine heads and the other shit. I feel like I need a bigger car, to be honest. I'm too lazy to do that today. If we're gonna be real. It looks like the cylinder heads are the heaviest shit. Mm-hmm. Let's say like 10 of these. We're probably gonna need more than that, to be honest. Well, it makes it more fun, right? If you're not, here's the thing, right? If you're not using a spreadsheet, you're kind of just like, if you're not using spreadsheets, what are you basing your decisions on? I think that's why some people end up scamming, right? I mean, you could do that, I guess. You end up like opening a bunch of shit and then just like YOLO selling it. But that's like, in my opinion, that's like, you end up wasting time. That's like fucking dozens of hours of just like, you know, of guesswork. I mean, you would be building like a demand curve a little bit quicker, but I feel like it's important to know, like, you know. Ah, fuck. I have to get more cash, too. The thing is, though, cannabis, like I dealt with the weed stuff, but the weed stuff, the weed stuff was pretty easy. It was less complicated than weed stuff was actually pretty straightforward, if I'm going to be honest. Hey, how you doing, Forehead?
Hey, my dog, how you doing? I'm Mr. Franco.
Why do motherfuckers not hold on. Why does no one rob anybody at the tuna shop?
Oh, there's nobody rob anybody at the tuna shop?
No, like, yeah, like, why does no one do it?
It's a good question, dog. I'm gonna be honest.
Cause like like look, I'm doing this shit for the first time where I'm like building all this shit out, and like you know, I'm gonna try the engines and whatever. So fucking, I come down here and it's like literally you got to carry money on you. You got to keep all these pots. It's like, it's just, I sat back. I'm like, why is no one doing it? And I figured I'd call you. Maybe you knew something.
I don't know, to be honest with you, dog. I mean, I don't know. That's a good question, really.
Yeah, it's
because I'm over the tuna shop. Tuna shop's like, you're not wrong. A lot of money and expensive parts. You know, be there all the time. So
Yeah, you can't even like what do you call it? You need all the stuff on you for like an hour. It's actually kind of ass, I'm gonna be honest. But you gotta keep all the pots. You gotta pay money to actually put the shit together.
I don't know. It's a good question, to be honest.
All right. Well, easy. All right, no worries. All right, brother.
All right, big dog.
All right, you take care.
Take it easy, Art.
Bye. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, what up? What up?
Not too much. Slapping a bunch of motherfucking engines together. Jesus fucking Christ. I was not expecting it. It is a fucking... And then you gotta wait an hour? Like, what is this?
Yeah, an hour for some, 2 hours for others. Depends on how long it takes.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, my Lord.
Make sure, like, it could be an hour for one. It could be 2 hours for another one, so... I sell them anywhere from like 200 to 250, and when people are like, "Wait, what's with the price?" I'm like, "Go do it yourself, and and you'll see what's with the price."
Yeah. How many of these after the engine is assembled, I take it, I need to slap the shit together, right?
So you bring all your your 2-cylinder heads, your crankshaft, your piston heads, and your connecting rods here with the 10 grand. They'll take all the stuff off you and they'll put it together and deliver it within an hour, 2 hours spent on the engine. Once that's done, you collect it here, go down, grab a forklift, and it'll be out front. You got to bring it in.
The fact that you can't use your fucking credit card here has me...
Yeah, it's painful.
It's fucking annoying. Jesus
Sometimes
fucking
you fill up your
Christ.
pockets with all the things, then you get over here, you realize you don't have the 10 grand, so you have to go back downstairs, get into the car, go to the... Yeah, it's the whole thing.
Well... I need to...
Grabbing the stock engine's nice and easy, though. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Grabbing the 2 stock engines just to have on the bench down there instead of running around like a headless chick. If you need any help, just give me a call. I'll put my number in the lemon list if you're stuck with anything.
I appreciate it. What a nice guy.
Shit, you alright, man?
Yep, I'm good. I'm gonna put a request in to NIS and recommend that number 1, there should be a credit card, and probably all the moving this and that is all cool and shit, but I think you should be able to be able to dump parts into a box or something. Some of this shit is way too grindy. Putting more engines together. Oh, fuck. No, ATM's not going to work either because you can only take out 2,000. Actually, that would actually maybe resolve some of it if you didn't need. I think being able to pay via credit card would solve a lot of it. This isn't hard. Okay, this isn't that bad. I guess what we could do is we could take the van and literally have someone dump all the engines in one place and then. Yeah, I'm going to put in some suggestions. I do think grinding has a place, by the way, for things. I think this is just one of those things that shouldn't be a part of the grind. Flat 6 turbo. Didn't I do a flat 6 turbo? Wait, 3-liter flat 6. Wait, how do I still have this? Wait, did I grab another flat 6? I don't think I did. Did I? Did I get a free one? Well then, okay. TTI 6. ST.
God, if only every engine was as simple as a stock end.
I'm out. Okay, what we're gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna get every engine here, but we're gonna take the van, we're gonna get someone else, we're gonna get someone to dump all the shit there, and we're just gonna mass order the fuck out of everything. Yup. Yup. All right.
Hey man, you have a good day.
Bro, the difference of slicks is huge on this car. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm about to die. What the fuck? Wait, how? Yeah! Yeah! Duh. Mm-hmm. That's what's up. Everyone's on Dune still. What did I do? I got everyone addicted and now there's nobody. There's Junior.
Hey, Nino.
Hey, I missed your text from a couple days ago. I saw you in the yellow page.
Yeah.
I figured I'd give you a ring.
That's okay. Yeah, I had an idea for maybe like kind of like sorry, I'm still waking up, so my brain's buffering.
You're good.
Like kind of like an event, I guess, for the city. Because there's so many people that have businesses nowadays, like, you know, that sell, like, products, like, whether it be plushies, flowers, like, all sorts of stuff like that. And, the other night, me and some people were just driving around, and we were talking about how, you know, Dean's World used to be, and how it had the night market, and how it used to be a social hub, and that kind of stuff.
Yep.
And so I was thinking about, like, especially because, you know, summer's coming and that, if maybe doing maybe some sort of outdoor farmers market where people who have those little businesses could come and, you know, sell some stuff, but do it outdoors
Okay.
since, you know, it's nice in summertime.
Yep.
And there'd be no cost for that. It's
True.
just simply people who have businesses, and that could come and gather in one spot, and they could you know, sell some of their product and that, and people can just come hang out, socialize, and buy goods and that kind of stuff. Good way to promote people's businesses too.
I like that. I think that's a great idea. Okay.
Yeah, but I figured I'd mention it to you since it would maybe be like you know, to for anyone in the city who has businesses could kind of take part. I thought I'd bring the idea up to you.
Yeah, no, I think that's a fantastic idea. I'd love to see it go down.
Hell yeah, okay.
Yeah. Is
I'll
that
work
something
on
you're
some
looking to
ideas.
set up?
Yeah, I'd love to. I'd love
Okay.
to come up with some ideas and
Yeah.
maybe help facilitate that or whatever.
Easy. Whatever money you need, just let me know. Obviously, you know, within reason, but I'm sure you understand that.
Well, I imagine there shouldn't really be any money needed at all, since it's kind of a, you know, whoever wants to come. It's not like a any sort of grand prizes or anything. It's just people who have businesses can come in that. Like maybe dependent on where it would be, like maybe help setting up some tables or something that people could stand at. But past that, I don't think money would really be needed.
I do think that there is value of having wouldn't necessarily say music is good because that can distract away.
Oh, true. Yeah, but to, like, have maybe a little
Like a prize or something. Yeah, I mean
Oh, maybe like a raffle.
a raffle is
Maybe
good.
consider
Yeah,
a
maybe you
raffle.
get a ticket for like maybe, you know, a ticket for attending or whatever it might be. It's because the thing is, a lot of people just truthfully are, you know, if it's not a bank truck, they won't go. And so,
True.
you know, short of, I mean, you could bring a bank truck to it, you know, and, but it's a good incentivization for people to at least check it out, and then they might stay there. You know what I mean? And that gets you the numbers. And if there's even like a handful, it snowballs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I'll cook up some ideas then, and I'll run them past you. I'll cook up
Awesome.
some ideas over the next week and see what I can think of in that.
Awesome. Sounds good to me.
Oh yeah, awesome. Thank you,
All right.
Mr. Nino. I appreciate it.
Anytime. You stay safe.
You too. Talk soon. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, cool. Might as well grab some others. We want like the twin turbos, right? We're the blue chat. Blue. What else did we have? Like, okay, I got these three, right? Did I get these other ones? Fuck me, dude. Fuck me, chat. I don't think I got the twin turbo ones, did I? Twin turbo i6. .5 liter. 3.8. Okay, I'll like compare and see if we've got everything. I think that's all of it, if I'm going to be honest. And then let me just bring a couple extra of these. I feel like I'm going to need more than that. And then maybe bring a couple more cylinder heads, like, you know, like fucking dude. Chad, how long have I been doing this for? I feel like I've been doing it for 2 hours. This is the last round I'm doing. Whatever I put in there is what I put in there. But I think if for the rest of this shit, I'm going to wait till I've got like 2 other people, like maybe Tony, Charles or something. And we're just going to shuttle everything. Like literally just dump it in front of that desk and just package them all. Yeah. It makes sense to just mass package everything and have it sit there. Oh my God, what if I break this for putting too much in? We hit a limit and we crash it. Oh, fuck. Well, that's not the kind of crash I was thinking. Well, you know, I don't know if that counts. Yo, dog, some motherfucker crashed out by the old court and shit. For real, on God, to my dick.
I have been an agent longer than she's been in casting. Seriously? That show is so fun.
How's that for like Zoomer language, guys? Am I close?
Nice ride. That's gotta be a limited edition.
Chat, is this how they talk?
Watch it, shithead! Make it stop!
Dun 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 dun.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. These people were really trying to fit this couch into this car even though they were pretty much the exact same size.
I totally need that car. Hi, Daddy! Set! Go! I've been better. Oh, I got her!
Oh my God.
These poor grasshoppers were holding on as tight as they could.
Yo! No way! How are they able to hold on to this? What the fuck?
Brooklyn, though. Brooklyn!
Oh!
Somersaults her way to the lead.
I need this guy to show up at my next birthday party.
Brooklyn! Somersaults her way to the...
Yo, can I ask a question, chat? Why is it that, like when it comes to like high school, like, you know, when they have like the Olympics and like, or like field, like, you know, field sports, right? Like running, etc., etc. Why is it that the camera guys are allowed to be like like track and field are able to be like zoom in on booties and shit? Like, isn't that kind of weird? Like, listen, man, I like a booty as much as the next guy, but isn't it kind of weird when it's like high schoolers and like early college? Like, it's not like... No, but like it gets broadcasted on national TV, right? Yeah. That track and field thing reminded me of it. Like I was thinking about it the other day. It'll be like, because like I've had. No, am I wrong though? Like out of all the shit, like I'm just saying, like in the midst of like a lot of weird happenings, right? It's to me, it's a little jarring because some of them aren't of age. And even if they were and they're just over, in light of like a lot of the a lot of happenings, like in other words, like shit that's hey, do you think you can drive me to my vehicle?
Yeah.
Awesome, thank you.
No worries.
Like why is that a thing? There we go. There it is.
All right.
I don't think it's the cameraman getting horny, bro. It's like literally directed. Like my point is, right?
How did you end up in the hospital?
I crashed. Yeah. I was driving real fast and I think I took a bump and then like spun out.
Do you need a harness?
I think I had one. I think I just probably didn't put it on, to be honest.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, I do appreciate it though. Thank you so much,
worries.
JJ.
No worries. Have a good one.
Bring your Mormon gowns to the track meet. Hey, I'm not. Listen, I ain't. This isn't about whether or not dasMEHDI likes booty. I'm just saying that like when we're in an environment where people are getting caught doing like hyper creepy shit, right? Like anything from like Diddy to like whatever, man, fucking like Epstein shit, right? It's a little jarring for me personally to be like, yo, that's bad, but yo, by the way, when they have high school and like Olympics and shit, we have that same media zooming in on like underage track stars on their ass. Like, I don't know how much more clear I could be about that. Yeah. Like, it's one of those, like, you can't really have both, right? It's kind of like, in my mind, it's like, you got the, like, track and field and, like, it's on, like, NBC or, like, whatever the station is, and they're, like, zooming in, and, like, clearly it's, like, gooner material, like, and, like, fucking, and then it's, like, after that's over, it's, like, you got the news, and it's, like, next on NBC, so-and-so caught doing weird shit, and it's, like, bruh. Wait, why is this still broken? Oh! Sports, tennis, volleyball, swimming. Yeah. Please, Mehdi, this is my industry and we still have freedom. Wait, hold on. Wait, actually? Wait, are you what's your industry? No one pays attention. It's because they pay the cameraman to stand in one spot for 10. It's an easy way to get more viewers. No one thinks about it that far. Wait, are you actually a cameraman for sports? Live production? Brother, you can't sit here telling me that like no one pays attention. You can't say on one hand it gets more viewers and then say that no one pays attention. No, it's 100%. Yeah, I don't know. I find that odd. I find it odd. It's one of those, like, I don't know. You know what it is? It's kind of like hyper. You know why I find it odd? It's like, to me, it's like extreme. It's more pointing at the like extreme hypocrisy of the moral stance being made by. Oh my God! I didn't fly out. Like, without even taking a position, right? It's more like it's the extreme hypocrisy of it. It's weird. No, well, listen. I mean, some of these are very. It's very obvious what's happening. It's 5. Jesus Christ. I don't think it's the same as bodybuilding. I don't think anyone's gooning over fucking bodybuilding competitions. Bodybuilding competitions, I feel like you're gonna get bros who are gonna be like, dude, those fucking lats are fucking sick, dude. Bro, dude. Yo, you got those fucking wings on you, man. I don't think cheerleading is in the same vein. Hey, just so you know, I got a bunch of shit on the ground. That's mine.
Yeah.
All right, easy. All right, I'm gonna make these and then we're gonna go do something else. Okay. Twin turbo V6. Oh, fuck. I don't remember which one I got. Oh, it's this one. Need more pistons. All right. Well, fuck up.
Oh.
Three 5 V6. 3i6. Two JCST. Wait. VVTI4. Wait, do I have that already? Nope. Fuck it, I'll leave those there for everyone else to eat up. Okay, so I got these. And they don't arrive. Wait, everything got delayed? Wait, these ones came quick. Some of these came quick and the other ones are going to take up until fucking 5 p.m.? Bro, suck my dick. Are these going to stay till tsunami? Oh my God. Bruh. I'm leaving that shit there. All right, what else do we got? I might as well do the rest if it's going to take like a bajillion years. Might as well do it at once, no? All right, let me see. I got this one. 2 flat 4. Okay, wait. VVT. 3 twin turbo i6. 2.4 i6. 3 the TTs. I got all the TTs. 3 turbo i6. 3.5 twin turbo. I got these ones. 3 twin turbo i6. .8 twin turbo. Yep. 3 flat 6 turbo. And that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Wait. I missed one. Wait, do I have a double in here? Oh, I have 2, 3 twin turbos by accident. Okay. I might as well. What do you think? I wonder if it stays until tsunami. Lucas.
Hello.
Hey, I got a question for you. At the tuner shop.
Yeah.
If you order an engine, it takes like 2 to 3 hours until it arrives, right?
If you order a stock one, you get it straight away. But the other ones, yeah, you have to wait a little bit.
Yep. So what if after it's ordered, do I have to get it before tsunami?
I'm actually not sure. Yeah, you might wanna ask somebody else. I mean, I can call someone for you and ask him, and I get back to you if you want.
Yeah. That'd be fantastic.
Yeah?
Okay, easy. That's after the order comes. That's when you take the box and you like put it into your stock, right?
Yeah. So you pick up the box, bring it inside, just store it in your engine storage, and then you should be good.
Easy. Thank you so much.
Okay, no worries. Thank you. Bye.
All right, pick up. Yeah. It stays until you get the delivery. Oh, then I might as well like mass do this. No. Wait, that means I can store all the shit in there. We're doing it, chat. Fuck it. We're doing it live. Wait. How? Huh? 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 Wait. Huh? Oh my god, this is huge science. 6.2 V8. Dog shit. Two I4. Oh my god, chat, this is real data. 2 turbo I4. 2 turbo I4, 3 turbo I6. Because if someone's dumping it, 5.2. This is huge. This is real world information. 6.2 V8. Wait, this is the same ones, right? 5.2 V10. Oh my god. 3 twin turbo I6. 2 4 I6. Hey.
Hey, it's me again. So I asked somebody and they said, yeah, if you order it and then storm hits, it should still arrive the next storm.
I got you. So you could just like leave it there?
Yeah. Also, if you go up to the top, you should be able to check to see how long it will take to deliver.
Gotcha. Perfect. Okay. So I could just keep every engine in there, right?
Oh, in the storage? Yeah, you can leave that in there.
Is the factory is a little bit different than the storage, no?
What do you mean by that?
So like, you know, you get a list of like, hey, these are all the things that need to be delivered. Couldn't I just like put like 50 engines in there or something? Pretty much.
I don't fully understand what you mean. So when you mean like when you're sorry, go ahead.
So like, you know, it'll say, hey, it's going to be delivered in so and so time. And then what you do is you just load all your engines in there. And then when you need them, because when they go onto the table, right, you can have like, I think like 30, 40 engines sitting in that table.
Yeah.
They degrade, right?
Yeah, but that's just that'll just happen regardless, right? Whether you have it.
Unless you leave it with the factory.
Oh, I see what you mean. If that's that I'm not sure about.
Yeah. Okay. I'll
if
experiment.
if you just left it and didn't you know put it to the table, is that what you mean?
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
You're just not accepting the delivery yet.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, honestly, I've never thought about that. I guess you can do some testing and then find out.
I'm also gonna find out if that's kosher because that might be like weird.
Yeah, if it didn't degrade,
I don't think
feel
it's
like
necessarily because you're like not unboxing it either, right? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels it just feels
I'll find out. I'm putting a report together because this shit is way too grindy. Like I'm just gonna keep it a buck.
I mean, it is a little bit. I think like people are so used to how it is now, like just willing to get on with it. But it is a bit grindy.
Yep, easy. Right. All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate the info.
All right. No worries.
Right.
Take a look.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Okay. So. Two flat 4 turbo. Turbo i4. I'm still going to grab these. Or 2 V8. Grab a yote. Yote. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad, but it's not that bad. It's just some aspects of it are minor things. Wait, did I grab the yote yet? Oh, I didn't because I didn't have space. Yote, the JC, the Yote. The shirt I eat. W16. Six-two V8. Six-five V12. Dun 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 dun. Did I get the V12? Hold on. Happy Father's Day. I did. Oh, there's a 6.2 and a 6.5. Okay. Six two. V10 and V8. V10 and V8. V10 and V8 fives. I wonder why we have like random holes sitting in this. Wait, did I take 5 liters already? Weird. I think that's where the Yotes were originally sitting and then I moved it. Okay. And that's everything. What is Leviathan? Nothing really. At least not yet. Might be one day. YOLO. Okay, very good, very good, very good. And let me get a couple more crankshafts, and we're gonna be good to go, brother. That should be enough, I think. Junior! Where the fuck is this guy? Fucking Junior, where the fuck is he, eh? Where's he at, eh? Where the fuck is he, eh? Where is it gonna be, eh? Oh, big dog.
With my dog.
Hey, you doing security services?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh shit! All right, bet. I got a bunch of fucking engines I gotta get sorted. How's $100,000 sound for security?
Wait. Say that again.
Got a bunch of shit to build up at the tuna shop. I was 100.
Well,
yeah.
Well, it sounds great, but you see, we only do security at some specific nightclubs.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
How's that? Let me know if you need anything.
I will let you know, though. I will let you know. If you have anyone that's interested in working, the pay's real good. We only secure Bahama Mamas, the VU, and Tequila Law. That's what they'll be working at. Okay.
Oh,
and they're gonna be
shit.
collecting. Their job is to collect.
Ah, gotcha. It's kind of like those. Yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about. All right, easy. All right. Okay.
All right, my dog. Hey,
you take care.
I'll see you around.
More engine builds. Beep 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 do 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 do. something something tomorrow. Fucking gotta dump all my shit. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Gotta build these engines. Suck my dick. Oh my god. You know what we need, chat, in order to get us pumped for this? Gotta grind harder. Hang tight. I got this. Watch this. Watch this trick. Because we can't bleed when jumping down. Watch this. Watch this grind move. Watch this. Watch this. We just saved 15 seconds. Where the fuck is the yacht? Oh. 2 V8. W16. Wait, what? What? Oh, 3 cylinder heads. What the fuck? What the fuck? Pistons! Fuck! I have 3 cylinder heads, you bitch! I need 2. I need 7 crankshafts. Wait, I need 1 crankshaft. Suck my dick, bro. Like misreading everything. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Oh, connecting rod. Whatever. Whatever, brother. Go, go, go! Build, build, build! We need more shit. We need more shit. And you know what that means. You know what that means, Chad. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, now it's going. Chat, not enough dancing. I bought the wrong shit. Lol. don't even know who I am. What is it called? Engine parts. Oh, fuck. You can only buy it in lots of 10. Fuck me. And that's the right one, right? Yeah. This is our jam. Should be a dumpster over here somewhere. No dumpsters. Lol. This is such a good song, by the way. I haven't heard this in a minute. You ready for this? Don't let it fool you. Don't let it fool you, chat. Here it comes. What's up?
Oh, I thought you were one of the lookalikes. Because did you see that?
Hey, Windsong. I'm actually at the warehouse right now.
Oh, he's on the phone. Okay.
Yep. See you in a bit. Hey, sorry about that. What? Say again, sir.
When's the lookalike contest?
Oh, I don't know. Oh yeah, today's the lookalike contest. Oh shit. Dun, 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 dun. La na 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 na. Na 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 na. Let me put all these over here. Okay, that's everything. Then I'll put this down here. Oh, fuck, we're filling. Yeah! Easy. And then let's put these here. Do 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 do. Oh my God, it's filled. Rip. I guess we'll move the trash later, chat. Remind me. Ain't nobody reminding me, are they? Ain't nobody reminding me, chat. Hey, Winsong.
Hey, you leave?
I'm sorry?
Did you leave?
No, I'm still here. I just realized though that I do need to do something real quick. So I probably need like, I don't know, like just a little bit of time. I gotta wrap something up. Is that all right?
Yeah, right on.
Okay, easy. I'll give you a call as soon as I am done.
Okay, I'm gonna send you some references of what I was looking at.
Ooh.
Style.
Okay, love it.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
I'll see you in a bit. Bye. Wait, I still didn't buy enough, guys. What the fuck? All right, we'll do what we got and then we'll get some more. By the way, I know some of these engines are definitely trash, but that's okay. Because I want to try them. Because part of me wants to actually know, like, are some of these actually as bad as it seems? Yeah, exactly. Because I already learned via the PD, everyone's like min-maxing. And if you're min-maxing, you're undervaluing like shit. If that makes sense. Inherently. Speed already has the 8-speed on it. Nope. It caps at 150. Do 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 do. V12. V12. V8. JCE6. Where's the JCE6? V12 6.5. V10 5.2. Where do we say connecting rods? Wait, we're already out. Oh my God. Connecting rods are the rarest. By a lot. I didn't miss them. Nope. Let's go. Only 4 more engines. We got one of everything. Piston, it's only connecting rods. Yeah, because connecting rods you generally seemingly need the most of. So even though those 2 are the rarest, one is even more, one is needed more. Equal rarity, but one needs more. By a little bit. Like, think about it. We have extra by a little bit. That can be off-put by chance, to be honest. How many do I need? Not much, to be honest. Let's do 100. One more. Uno mas. All right. Oh, sorry. Go right in. Fuck you, Max Frames. Fuck you, Max. No. Somewhere, Max is having a heart attack. I'm just kidding. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Tolly, how you doing?
Hello. You okay?
Yeah, why? What's up?
Oh, because you're yelling. You don't yell.
Oh, yeah, no, I got
hear
music
from
blasting right now.
Who do we listen to?
I don't really know, to be honest.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know what, Slay?
Yep. I'm getting engine shit all sorted, and holy fuck, this whole thing sucks.
Yeah, it does. Because really, it's only like a handful of engines that are actually worth the shit.
Yeah, that's what I gotta figure out. So I made one of everything, and I'm gonna play with it because I suspect some of the maybe pretty decent, right?
Oh yeah.
Not like bad, but like usable. You know what I mean?
Yeah. My peyote gasser fucking whips because of my engine swap.
I'm sorry.
My peyote gasser.
Yeah.
I engine swapped that bitch. It was so good.
Yep.
Oh, anyway, I was calling because I was asking, did you reopen Court Center yet, or is that still in the works?
It is unlikely to be open.
Okay.
It's gonna reality is I think facing reality Court Center was functional when what's his name? When I had someone like what's his name? Fucking oh my god, Frankie. And yeah, Frankie made it cook. You know what I mean? And however, since Frankie, I think I don't think
enough people to run it.
Yeah, exactly that. So it's now Court Center is now the second phase of Amazon, which is now gonna be a wholesaler. for car parts.
Wholesaler.
Yeah.
Oh, just for car parts? Okay.
Yep. So the idea is like, hey, you need shit. We're gonna fund you to make sure your business runs.
I like that. I like
Yep,
that
yep.
a lot. Well, because I was gonna say like my idea about the whole like moonshine stuff, right? Because now that ingredients actually last for a very long time, it's actually very viable to like, have a stock of like moonshine ingredients to buy in bulk. Because they don't go bad like within an hour or two. They go bad with like days.
Okay.
So, you know what my dream is, Nino? My dream has always been to open up Willie's again. Make it like I have like a proper grocery store and take over the bodega lady and run her out of town.
I actually like that idea a lot.
I would love to open up Willie's. And
V10 5.2. I'm gonna be honest with you. The main issue in my my god, the V10 needs. Okay, I see why some of these things don't make any sense. Like the 5.2 liter V10 requires a fuckload of connecting rods.
So you need like 10?
Yeah. So hold on one second. 5.2 V10.
So you need 10 connecting rods and 10 heads.
So you need 34 connecting rods. Oh no. I have 10. Never mind.
Okay.
What am I missing? Oh, I need more cylinder heads. Okay.
Yeah, you need 10 of those.
That scared the shit out of me for a second. I was like, what the fuck? It's like, that makes no sense. The real issue, in my opinion, and I don't say this lightly. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, didn't I just make one of these? Sorry, one second. V10. 5.2 V10. I got a 5.2 V10. Why do I need another one? 5.2 V10. How did I get a second fucking 5.2 V10? Fucking crazy.
I don't know.
I must have grabbed it by accident.
Possibly.
2 flat 4 turbo. Oh my god, I'm almost done. Sorry, just one sec. 2 flat 4 turbo. Flat 4. I need one more cylinder head. The real issue is I don't think people want to interact to get shit.
That's why storefronts will always be lovely, but then we all become isolated. People just don't like each other. People just like little introvert, antisocial people that are just anxiety riddled.
That's a good way to put it. Like, I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily like anxiety or whatever, but you're definitely right that there is very little desirability for socialization, which is sad.
I have social anxieties.
Yeah, but I don't even think it's social anxiety though. Like, right? Like that at least could be understandable. I think it's just TikTok. You know what I mean? It's
Oh no! Give me.
Yeah,
instant gratification.
Yeah,
I don't want to talk to people. Minimum talking organizations.
It happens with the PD too, and it drives me up a wall. Like, it's genuinely, if people could, I feel like if there was a option to buy like San Andreas bucks, right? And you could just go and get a full loadout, get whatever car you wanted or whatever. I think people will do it. I'm gonna be real with you.
So gross.
Yeah.
You know what it is? You know what it is? Become Nino. We become our parents.
We become what?
We become our parents.
No, I don't think so. I think it's you know, and like I said, I'm not saying it lightly. It's just I'm just, you know, there's no other way to chop it up, right?
Yeah,
you know,
people just don't care.
Whatever.
Now.
Exactly. And I don't think that was always the case. I just think that is the bulk majority. Yes, correct. So, it's shitty to say it, but you know, it is what it is. Like, I mean, you know, it's important to face those realities.
Exactly. The only thing I can do is try to provide a service and hope that the people that do give a fuck about it enjoy it.
Yes, 100%.
That's
flat
what I
four
do.
turbo. Have you considered? You should speak with Nana Banana.
She's in my club.
She wants to do like a farmer's market-y thing.
Okay.
5.2 V10. And the reason I say that is, hold on, 5.2 V10.
Oh
I
yeah, we
did
were
make
reminiscing
one.
about the pier.
Yeah, she had brought up like the example of wanting to run something, and I'm wondering maybe you should, merge ideas. And you guys are more than welcome to use a quote center for it as well. And if you need funding, boom, boom. Like that's what that's what I envisioned for it. It's just, I think we couldn't. There was things we waited for things that might have come, but then they couldn't because of reasons. So then by the time we got going, that was another couple weeks of. And I think we just kind of missed the window realistically, And then Frankie could have filled that window, but unfortunately, Frankie is dead, I think.
Oh, rip.
Yep. So, yep. But
Hate to see it.
one day, I think things might change again. We just gotta wait.
There's always hope.
That's right.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Good catching up. Good luck with your engine bits and stuff like that.
Appreciate
that
it.
Finn's been working on information for you as well.
Hell yeah. All right.
Right. Well, then you have a good one. Okay.
You too. Take care, Tolly.
All right. Bye.
Okay, I think we got all of them, chat. So some of these things take way too much. The parts at the dumpster are useless. Yeah, what up?
Hey, Nina, did you get the email that I sent you?
Not yet. I was in the middle of building every part in existence.
Yeah, so there's a few engines, right? Like we priced, like I gather up with like some of my gang members that usually do a lot of mechanic stuff, and all the research that we've done. So there's a few engines that are like sort of like in the unknown territory that nobody really has spent resources in building them and trying them out.
I've made everything just now.
It's like
I spent the last 2 hours making every engine, and I bought 8 cars, and I'm gonna be running tests on all of them.
I mean, we have a shit ton of cars. Like we have a Vacas, we have a LGs. Like we literally have any car, like one of the top, any basically top car that you could think of. So like we've been doing some tests too, and like there's a few JC engines that nobody has tested because I guess they didn't want to gamble making that engine block. But it'll be interesting to see how they run, honestly.
Yeah, I think so too. That's exactly why I grabbed these, because I think there are some hold on, give me a second. So I'm gonna talk and do this at the same time.
Yeah.
There we go. I think your mentality is correct. I think common sense, based on how things work in the city usually, and common sense, I think what is happening. Okay, this is what I base it on. Every time that I talk to the PD about this topic, they're like, "Oh, we want like the best fucking engine," and they're not even remotely interested in even considering. Sorry, I'm turning my head as I'm looking at my phone. Wait, 2 flat 4 turbo. 2 flat 4 turbo. They're not even remotely interested in like trying or even considering lesser parts. Like even if when the PD is min-maxing, you know, you can assume everyone else is, right? Is that fair? And what that
I've
means
tested
is
a lot of shit. Like I even tested fucking bike engines. I put a bike engine in a Panto in a fucking ATV. But like the thing is like I put a 14cc engine in one of the ATVs that I own, and the acceleration was better. Top end was worse. And I think it was like
really?
yeah.
Okay.
So like I like doing testing. Obviously, it's pretty pricey to do tests, like with like getting pistons and stuff like that for every single engine. But I've definitely fucked around a lot of engines. To be honest.
mean, I think what I'm doing, because like I went through the trouble of like I now understand that you know that some of these engines you can get a lot of, but simultaneously they take a shitload of parts that you need to put in order for them to work, right? Do you know about that?
Yeah.
Like, for example, like the fucking, like a 5.2 liter V10 might be dog shit, right? Like I've seen them lying on the ground, but you know, it takes like an assload of parts to like actually even put it together. And so why put it together, right? Because that is expensive. What if it sucks?
100%. Yeah.
But I'm thinking about doing a 6.2 V8. I'm thinking that I might have a day where I pay people and we just like fucking test the shit out of things and put it on like a bell curve. Like I'm talking like, what is the 0 to max speed, right? And the distance. And I want to come up with a way. And the reason I want to do it is some of these engines might be 90% as good as the top engine. And for a lot, and if you know that, now all of a sudden, like it's got value. You know what I mean?
I agree. I agree. 100%.
But so you got a list together?
Yeah.
Could you tell me about it?
Yeah. So so you were right on the short. The short goes for like hold on, let me see. So the 1200cc engine usually goes for 20K. The 1400cc engine was a little bit more, 25. The 1.6 VVT between 30 to 40. Classic turbo usually goes for 125. The 3.5 twin turbo 50. The 3.8 liter twin turbo 120. There's a couple engine blocks there. Like I said, there's a couple ones that like haven't been tested. Like you said, like the 5.0, 5.2, 5.0 V8, 5.2 V10, 6.2 liter V12. Like I would price that at probably like 80 to 100K, but like nobody uses it. So it's like that's the thing. Like people just like
they go with what they hear is probably good, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Which makes sense. Like if like in order to have done this exercise that I did, and I haven't even tested yet, I've had to dump like millions of dollars, right?
Oh, 100%. There's like I'm pretty sure like you're probably the only driving force that could get accurate data for like the engines and performances of engines.
Yeah.
So
this is very good. I'm going to be taking your information and the information of others, and that's going to create the average like demand price currently. And then this week I'm going to organize maybe with racers or people that are interested like in something that's going to pay, where we're going to have a shitload of cars and we're going to test the fuck out of them. And I don't know. I think it'll be interesting and fun. But
between you and I, we're bringing our old racing crew back too. So like
really?
we can help you deal with some shit and test.
Okay,
some stuff out.
I fuck with that. All right, awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, and I'll be in touch as soon as I can.
Okay, can I have the short engine, please?
Yes. Let me call you back. Let me call you back.
All right. Bye bye.
Oh, wait.
Wait, what's up?
I need the short to test. I'm gonna get you the next one. Does that work for you?
Yeah, it works.
Okay, easy. I will be sure to write that on the side, because I do. Given everything that I just did, I realize that I need to do this.
You only have one short engine?
Shorts are literally the hardest engine to get.
Really? Okay.
I opened 4,000 to 5,000 boxes for the like the stage 4 one or whatever, where you get like everything. And I opened like 3,000 engine block boxes. I only got one short. I got 4 yotes. Yeah.
Oh my god.
So I'm not opposed to giving it to you. It's just I need this engine tested. So that's the problem I'm hitting. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So from what my data, like from what I've tried on different engines, the short VTI is probably the best. It's basically the Yoda of 2.0 liter.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, the Yoda of 2.8 liter. Yeah. I 100% agree with that. That is what it looks like. All right. I do apologize. I know I told you I give it to you, but like, I got to look at the bigger picture. So as soon as I get another one, that's going to have your name on it.
All right, beautiful. Yeah.
And if you see one, listen, what I just told you, there's very few people that really understand how rare that is. So, and if it's not, you get what I'm saying. So
I got you 100%.
All right, easy. I will talk to you soon.
All right, that sounds good.
Bye bye.
All right, bye.
Oh, one more thing. JJ, I should have shit ready to go in another 2 days. So if you are also able to see like what engines you guys want to get, like blocks or whatever it is, that you're able to sell through your shop. And like I said, you only got to pay for 50% of it up front with like consignment. We just want to move the shit, right?
Yeah,
and the faster I
like...
can move stuff out, right? Even if some things we got to sell cheaper, the quicker we can open more stuff and get the data. And then all of a sudden we're going to get really established. You know what I mean? So
yeah, 100%. I'll make a list. You still have I definitely want to like sell some yotes as well, unless they're all spoken for.
I have like 2 to 3 right now. I'll tell you right now, I've got 10 plus of everything. What I don't have is the 6.5 V12, 8W16, JCE3, Short Eye, the 2 JCs I have like few of, but for a lot of things I have a lot of engines. So we can put 1 yote on your name though. So
yeah, that'd be good
for
because
now.
we can use that for advertisements too. So.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. What did you guys mark the yote at?
We marked it at, hold on, let me see. Put it at the yote at 650k. Miguel was also selling
650 makes sense.
Yeah.
So that's
The
another
block,
thing I'll
not the
let you
engine.
know is how do I put this? You know what? 650 is pretty much makes sense. Wait, 650 for the block.
Yeah.
Oh, that actually is, yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, the yotes are shit's
rare.
cooked. Shit's
Yeah.
cooked. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
All right, brother. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, take care.
Bye. Yeah, that's what I want to do. The great test off. I already did the 5.2 V10, right? I did. Okay, cool. Let's bring some of this back. Should I? We. Okay, so I made everything. But he's saying that he also made the 1,000 and 1,200, the motorbike engines. Ooh. Wait, this is sick. Oh my God. All right. Oh shit. I think I can fly to you guys. Oh wait, oh my God, thank you. Can you imagine if I'm like talking to chat as like, I need to look something up. Can I play with Dune? Can I play with friends on a different server in the same world? I was mostly suggesting that so we can base together. I'm level 20 at the moment, but yeah! Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I think I might buy one of every tuner car. Or not one of every, but some of them. The only thing, it's going to be a lot of work to be swapping them, but we should do like targeted testing. Like, I think the way that we do targeted testing would be that, you know, the way we do targeted testing is we should have a handful of vehicles that are likely representative of like a vehicle class and then try shit on there. Can you post it here? Wait, what is tuna takaki? Tuna takaki? The rest of these we're gonna dump. Wait, did Hodded send it to me? Oh, he did. Whoa! The JCE6 is 3 to 500. Short Eye is 600K. I think Short Eye is worth a lot more, if I'm going to be honest. 50K for the 3.5 twin turbo V6. 3.8 is 120. 650 for the Yote. I think Short Eye is worth more. I'm very curious putting the Yote against the Short Eye. Now, here's the thing. The Short Eye, mind you, is a smaller engine, right? Which means that, you know, because it's a smaller engine, it's going to target a different set of vehicles, and those vehicles might be more like agile. You know what I mean? We also need to write down each and every what it takes to build out the individual engines. Hey.
Hey Nina, this is the #1 fan. I'm just wondering, could you send me a picture of your face?
Which chatter got whitelisted? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Do 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 do. Hello. How you doing? Ma'am. How you doing?
Hello.
Hey, could I get 5 meals, please?
You said 5?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'm asking. I'm in line.
Give me 1 second. I gotta.
Alright, there you go. Any dumplings or chicken?
Either one's fine.
I will. Hey, Normie, are you gonna be open for a while?
I don't know why.
I'm just wondering for orders.
I'm gonna take time. Sorry, I'm a swamp with shit.
Asking for a friend, Normie. Asking for a friend.
Half an hour or so.
Half an hour? Okay. Okay. All right.
Here you go.
Beautiful. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Do you know what Garrett just told me?
So like, when does it go up? It goes up in an hour, or it goes up tonight. Oh my God, this might actually only be available at Storm. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I can eat that shit every day for lunch. Wait, eat what for lunch? Oh yeah, sorry. Can I Joe? Dun 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 do 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 do. Okay, now win song. What is this? Hey. Bro, I don't. Wait, is that supposed to be me? Oh, I didn't even. Do 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 do. This is our jam. Oh shit. Wait. I need to we need to fix this. Let's fix these. I only want to put stage 4s in it. We have dump valve. Do we want an anti-sway bar? Anti-sway bar is not going to reduce the center of gravity. It changes whether you're like like wide turns or like narrow turns. Oversteer versus understeer. Which one is airflow? Trying to remember. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, I don't even have an airflow thing on this. Wait, 3, 6, 7. Wait, airflow isn't a thing right now. Huh? Wait, is that an item that no one has yet? Haha. This is my jam. This is my jam. Wham, 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 wham. Uh-oh. Saved. Yeah, I just don't. I think that's meant for a, what do you call it? Like a filter. Yeah, but I don't know. Oh, hell yeah, 910. We got done building every single frickin' engine. And now we are I'm fixing this car up. But yeah, there's only 7, so that means that thing doesn't exist yet. Really interesting time for me to be on the side. I'll tell you why. What's going on? Share your experience. Oh, everything in Israel and Iran, just the middle of the high tension of the Middle East came out for Father's Day to see my dad. Aww. Yeah, man. What you gonna do? Wow. You're gonna eat donar until you come? Oh, until you're in a coma. Sorry. I was like, what the fuck? Sorry, but listen, I'm dyslexic. Hey, sorry about that.
My bad, bro.
You good? Same difference? Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh, this Yoda is almost rip. Do I need to watch this? Yeah, you have to. What the fuck? Let's see if I don't need to watch it. Hopefully I don't. Let me see. What do we got? Shit, KJ's around. Oh, I don't need to watch it. Look at that. I could have
Say
sworn we
something that
did.
only Nina would know.
I'm sorry?
Say something that only Nina would know.
Why?
I hear there's a bunch of doppelgangers walking around today.
Yeah, you know, I haven't actually run into any just yet. I have people
Me
send me
neither,
weird
actually.
shit like, yeah. People have been asking for my penis.
You know, I think they might be just flirting with you. I don't know if that's related.
No, they're dressed like me. Last one said, "Hey, daddy." I think they don't.
You know, I think
think
they
that's
might
what
be
fathers-
flirting with you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
But well dressed like you. Maybe they think you're a narcissist.
I am. You have to be. San Andreas.
That's fair. So, I mean, realistically, then the best way to flirt with you would be to dress up as you.
I'm not really into penis, so.
Well, that's what. Oh,
And
I
then
guess that doesn't make
it's
sense.
also
Yeah.
kind of would be strange for someone to. That's not narcissism. I think that's another. It's like a whole nother thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's I don't know. So what's up?
The housing stuff. You sent me an email.
Right, I did. Yes. I am a little bit. I'm not even peeved. Like I kind of knew that this was gonna happen. but I'm trying to figure out where to go next. I want to talk to the justices and ask, like, is this something that could be reworded in a way that makes it more acceptable? Because it might just be the wording, or is this going to be blocked at every turn? Because I know that, like, I don't know. There's always going to be the fact to me that Justice Gates is exactly the kind of person who this legislation would affect, and so she has a, vested interest in it not passing.
Wait, Gates?
And yeah.
Wait, what do you mean?
You remember at the legislative authorities meeting we talked about this, where I was saying, how the legislation would work.
Mm-hmm.
And she said, well, I don't think, you got to be careful with that because you don't want it to target the wrong people. People like me that, sometimes fly out of the city for 6 months at a time, but still fly in to pay asset fees. And in my head, I'm thinking that's exactly the people I'm trying to target.
Wait, she said that?
Yeah. I found it really difficult not to laugh at that. Because, the way I see it, things move so fast in the city that 6 months of having a property be in disuse.
I got some stuff in there right now.
Oh, do you? My bad.
Yeah. I'm almost done though. Oh, actually, I'm all done. Go ahead.
All right. Appreciate it.
So the main problem is that constitutionally, the argument doesn't hold any water.
Right. But we talked about how it doesn't need to be a constitutional amendment, but I can't. So I don't know if it's just the justification needs to be reworded in a way that is more useful or usable.
How would you do it without a constitutional justification?
No, not without a I mean without a constitutional amendment.
No, yeah. I'm saying, I'm saying the constitutional justification that was provided is It doesn't work. Like the Constitution protects against this very thing. It'd be unlawful seizure, right?
Right. But there's a constitutional justification out there. I just need to figure out how to write it in a way that works. And that's why I want to very directly ask.
You need to create it, like, if you really wanted. So, if you really wanted to do it, you have to do it in a way that's like you can charge people for living up there. Like, for every property you own, you have to pay. Have you drove the tax price up?
Yeah, it's up. But the thing is, it's
how much is
this
it up?
is all about. I think it's on max.
So, you could make everyone pay every month.
Here's the thing is though, like, alternatively, can I use the fact that they're just not contributing to the economy? Because I don't want to charge them for living up there, but I want them to pay taxes. And if they're not buying things, they're not paying taxes. We don't have like an income, or not even income, but just like an existing tax. And so they're not tax-paying citizens if over the course of 2 months they pay their asset fees and don't pay, don't buy food or anything. I think, is it possible that the argument could just be like, if we can prove that they haven't bought food in 2 months, then we can reasonably assume they're dead? And just like the asset fees are coming in automatically? If someone doesn't eat for 2 months, then they're dead.
Yeah, but you don't have to be living in San Andreas. Like, if you flew to a different state, like, it doesn't mean you're dead.
Well, that's true. So, but you, like, how would you say this can be justified without putting an undue burden on people?
You can't.
But it's... So, my alternatives are constitutional amendment, lawsuit against all of the derelict business or derelict property owners.
I mean,
the thing is, right? Like, what's the alternative? Like, you've been doing the same thing as far as, like, trying to get your hands on any property that anyone's willing to sell, and then, lottery it or auction it or resell it in some other way. But it's so, like, rare, and compared to how many people want properties, I would argue that this is maybe like potentially the biggest issue plaguing San Andreas right now. Is we're in a housing crisis.
So I mean, so if you want commercial property, you could start there and just say that every commercial property needs to have a registered business.
That could work. I think residentials are more sought after currently.
Well, yeah, but I mean that's starting somewhere, right?
Yeah, no, 100%.
And then if you like, I don't know what grounds you could take someone's residential property.
So, because I remember last time we talked about this, right? You said it didn't need a constitutional amendment, but are you?
I would never file a constitutional amendment. That's insane. Because the thing is, it's
not
like
the same question.
Oh.
Whether it needs a constitutional amendment versus whether you'd file one. I mean, Grayson was the one who originally wanted to file one. This is all Grayson's idea. Like, eminent domain was something that he wanted to bring in when he was going to run for mayor.
But eminent. Okay, so I think where we're kind of losing each other is eminent domain is like one thing. A constitutional change is like another one, right? So
right, but
the idea
Grayson wanted to create a constitutional amendment that would alter the right to property to allow for legislation on eminent domain.
There's no way that's Grayson's idea. I think there must have been a big misunderstanding because I spoke to him about that too, and there was constitutional change was not on the table. Yeah. So regardless, right?
Okay. Yeah.
The point I'm kind of driving here is like eminent domain does not need constitutional alterations, right? Nor should it, because you'd be, changing the Constitution. It's like working backwards, right? This is what's desired, so all the higher tier documents should be altered in order to make that possible, where instead there's other ways to go about it. So for example, if it is a commercial property, you make it so that commercial properties that are in San Andreas need to be zoned, and a properly zoned and therefore if there's zoning, you need to own a business at that commercial property. And if that business is not functioning, then it's serving another purpose, right? And so you can go down that route, and then that would be completely justified. Yeah. However, when you get into the question of housing, that is a very, very different topic, because, you're now talking about something that somebody personally owns as like a dwelling. So
right. Well, and they personally own the business properties too. I mean,
okay, but,
and that's why we've got so many businesses. Like, they are legal businesses. They do have business licenses, and then they just stop using their business. So if I were to change,
yeah, but businesses have fundamentally are like not dwellings.
But it's not a right to dwelling. It's a right to property.
Yeah, but that's all derived from like basic human rights. Like that's
no, because we've got the right to housing too.
Yeah.
But that's not necessarily the right to property, because housing is in the Constitution. It's separate because, people shouldn't be homeless and living on the streets, right? But then property is your right to have things without fearing that the government's going to take them away. So.
Yeah, but that doesn't negate the fact that you can have business regulations, right?
Right. No, the business stuff I get. That's but then I guess what the alternative, like if that's the case, right? If I rewrite this legislation to literally just be you got a business, you know, a commercial property, you have to have an attached business and the attached business has to be functional and functioning. And but then I feel like they're going to hit me with the same block of like how do you prove that like there's a lot of properties where the business has in the past functioned. How long does it have to be completely non-existent for before we can take the property?
Yeah, that would make sense. I mean, you can give them 30 days, you can give them 60 days.
Yeah. Okay. I mean that works. That's one.
I think it's
step of the
better to
process.
start small and within something that makes sense. And going right at the throat of all properties and whatnot. That's you know, things need to be done stepwise. Otherwise, you
That's
know,
true.
they're just you
But
know.
I guess like in addition, I would ask like, do you consider this to be a significant problem? Because I see the moment I see people selling properties for upwards of like $1 million for a closet, you know, like
Well,
it's like
that's
New York City bad.
You could do well unless you vote for what's his name? Mandani. Yeah.
Okay, well, in the context
He's gonna
in the
be
context of
freezing,
here,
rental fees, so that should
yeah.
Yeah.
But in the context of this, right?
Yeah, Zora.
We have a property crisis going on. People don't. People can't, you know, have places to live. And in addition, what that means is that, you know, the market is so frozen. No one's buying and selling properties, which means that there's both no money coming into the county from property purchase taxes, but also there's no money coming in from lumber, and you know the lumber industry is at a currently basically frozen because people aren't buying furniture because they're not buying any new properties to buy furniture for, and you know, so our lumber companies are making significantly less, and you know, and now that everyone can chop trees down, if they just need enough wood for like one little thing, they'll just do it themselves. And I don't know if you've noticed, I don't know what kind of lumber, whatever, I need to invoice someone because they took all of the lumber from Blaine County. All the trees are gone.
Wait,
So
you
even the
didn't hear about
squirrels
the
are in
fire?
a housing crisis.
Yeah, there was a massive fire the other day, apparently.
I was here.
I don't know. Maybe
I
it was
didn't see-
overnight. That's what I was told. It could also have been Max Frame. He might have mistaken it for garbage.
Yeah, is that guy? I don't. That guy. That's the whole thing. It doesn't seem like he's ventured that far up north, so I'm kind of that's okay. Like, yeah, look, to me, it seems like this is like a severe stagnation that is making it very, very difficult for people to, you know, have access to something that they realistically should have a lot of access to. And unless we get a bunch more properties, you know, like unboard some of the boarded up properties, which I don't see happening, especially because, you know, like properties contribute to pollution and apparently so do trees. I don't know what I mean, you've seen like the Blaine County account. Like it's not good. And, you know, I can't afford to do this whole like, oh, let's, you know, buy properties for however much people are willing to sell them for, and then, you know, give them to people who are actually going to use them.
I mean,
I've been trying to do that.
You do have, you know, the 10 properties from Delva. It was 10, right?
There's 8, and those don't belong to me. Those belong to Delver.
No,
and
they don't.
He is decided. Yeah, that was a whole thing with the Kyle Pred thing. You know how he got the jetpack and everything? Those properties were just given to Mumbles, and Mumbles decided to give them to Delver, and Delver has decided to do whatever he wants with them. but I've tried to work with him on them, and we were working together on it for a while because the idea was like, oh, he's got the same kind of
No.
reasoning.
No. It has okay. This is like one of those things where like Princess, you opened up like 6 different topics, and I don't know which one to pick from the what is it called? Charcuterie board or whatever. Am I gonna take the cheese?
Charcuterie board?
Yeah. Am I gonna take the cheese?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the turkey over here. The Mumbles were given those properties for Blaine County, right?
Kind of. The way that
Okay.
it was actually, like, the way that it happened, right? And I, you know, Delver and I were deputy mayors at the time, and so this was a whole discussion of when Mumbles was going to step down, he basically wanted to make it so that if someone
Let's not get to that point yet, because it's going to confuse things. Is Mumbles, before you even knew about it, was Mumbles given the properties for Blaine County?
I think what happened is that Mumbles asked the construction company for properties and got the properties.
In other words,
I don't think
it
there was a
for-
contract.
There doesn't need to be. It was for Blaine County, right?
Well,
like, there's no shot that construction company didn't target it for the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Now, the thing that comes after that is, and this is why saying it's like the Kyle Pred situation I think can confuse things, because Kyle Pred's, yes, did he get a jetpack? 100%. Did he get not charged with it? 100%. But that's because PD fucked up. That was like the laziest court case in the world, which shouldn't be surprising because Nakota is a fucking lazy fuck, but so is most of PD. The reason he got away with it is because no one ever charged him for extortion. Or not extortion, for fucking...
Embezzlement?
Embezzlement, exactly. So because there was no evidence of that taking place, going to a civil case and saying, hey, he did this, you're effectively going there with no evidence. There was no proof. There was no ruling.
Well,
right?
The thing is, the charges stuff aside, the way that I saw that court case was like in a civil sense, right? They were able to, Kyle Pred's side was able to prove that because Pred bought the jetpack, even though he bought it with Blaine County funds, the fact that he said, as Blaine County mayor, I'm buying this jetpack for Kyle Pred, meant that even when he's not the mayor, I'm just talking about should the jetpack, or not even should have, but like the question is, should the jetpack go back to Blaine County? Does it belong to Blaine County or does it belong to Kyle Pred?
It would have went back to Blaine County if they actually filed criminal charges.
Is this I might be going digging at the wrong spot on the charcuterie board, but does that imply that I should be charging Delver with criminal charges?
It would be, I don't think you'd have to go that far, because all you would do is, petition construction to get a letter, request a letter as to who it was targeting. And then Mumbles probably is not going to, and then go from there. You know what I mean?
Well,
90% chance that you're going to get yes, this was for Blaine County, right? And then step 2 is, did Mumbles just give it to him for fun, for free, right? That's the next question.
Not only that, he gave him $4 million for to be able to to furnish them. And given despite the fact that this is it was kind of messy that it went in that way, the properties are being used for businesses. I don't like that they're still in Delver's hands. What I've been doing
when there's
with the
these
properties that I
options
own,
here,
'cause
and it's
I liked the idea
I
that
wanna
we
do
had
it this
with
way.
the BBL, Blame Business Leaders, where basically we would, run interviews, pick businesses that are going to continue to function in the North, give them properties, give them access to, that kind of thing so they can start their businesses. And what I added onto it was eventually, if their business is successful and they're able to make money off of it, they can buy the property. So they can use the property while it's in my hands, and then they can also buy it. But the hope is that if they run their business long enough to make money enough to buy it, then it means that they're going to stick around. Whereas alternatively, we've got a lot of people buying businesses and then not using them.
A lot of which might be even the ones that you're seeing right now, right? 3 flat 6 turbo.
What do you mean?
Like the ones on that row, like are they even active? You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, those are some of the most, all the businesses that we've got running in Blaine County currently, the Neon Jungle is absolutely fantastic. They've been doing amazing work. The Cat Cafe has been operational. Sooty's been out of town, but the place has been open. People use it as an internet cafe. Grapeweed opens at least once a week as our dispensary. That's a lovely place. The law office, the Citadel, that Alejandro and Paul Hammerstein operate out of, that always has people going in and out. Another one just went to Hell and High Water. She's starting like a little witchy business and also going to sell all her fan fictions with BCSO. And then, those are Delver's side of the properties. And then you've got on my side, Nana Banana is working, on finishing the Banana Creations furnishings and everything. The bodega has been doing really, really well. And let's see, what else do I have?
3
Mayhem
flat 6
Motorworks,
turbo.
I'm close to removing them from the business because the way that the contract is worded, like they, it's kind of like you said that what I should do for the legislation. I already have that for the properties I own. If they are not going to operate their business out of the location, and they don't show up for a considerable amount of time, then I will put the business in new hands.
Give me 1 sec. Oh, 3. Sorry, just 1 second. I'm just doing something real quick.
Okay.
What are the flats? Oh, this is a JCE. Okay, I'm gonna do the same one. Okay, so okay, there we go. All right, I'm just gonna do that one because we're gonna use it anyways. Okay. That for me begs the question the following, right? Regardless of whether or not it's the engines being used or the engine, sorry, I'm doing engine shit. Regardless of whether the houses are being used, the fact of the matter is that, they're currently owned by Delver, right? And
right.
They shouldn't be. And if that battle isn't happening, I feel like it creates a harder argument to justify taking other people's stuff, because those properties legitimately belong to Blaine County, but there's a choice being made not to repossess them, but alternatively an attempt to repossess property by those that rightfully did purchase it, right? You get what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying, but I think that the difference is that I'm not looking to repurchase or reclaim properties for Blaine County. I'm purely looking to put them back on the market. Like, I want these properties
back on the tablet?
Yeah, I want to see properties on there. I want people to be able to buy properties for not exorbitant prices, and I want people to be encouraged to actually use the properties that they have. And so, as long as people are like using their properties, I'm not. That's I think the difference. That's why this doesn't really I think there was a lawsuit in the United States about this. This became a Supreme Court thing where eminent domain requires that the...
Oops.
Okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Eminent domain requires that the seizure has a like a very specific reasoning, and it's public use, right?
Yeah.
But there was a whole Supreme Court case about whether economic economic revitalization can be considered a public use that eminent domain can be justified with, and so kind of to me this is an issue of I don't want to use the properties for me. I would consider buying some of them as, with Blaine County funding in order to make sure that they are, like, the whole point of what I've been doing with the BBL is basically startup businesses that don't have the kind of funds because they're just starting up their,
Where do I put this shit?
companies. They don't have the kind of money to create a
Wait,
to
one
buy
second,
a
one
storefront.
second. Hey, do you know where I dumped this shit?
I think it's off to your right.
Like right by the white, right?
No, just like right over here.
On the yellow? Do I just dump it on the ground?
I think so.
Okay. Oh fuck! How does this fucking thing go down? What the fuck? I got an idea. Hold on, watch this.
Okay.
Here, let me move my Jeep so you can
Yeah.
move around a little bit more.
Physics. There we go. All right. All right. Sorry, you were saying?
What was I saying? I'm
Perfect.
trying
Thank you very
to
much.
give businesses the opportunity to, have free access, or at least very, very subsidized access to storefronts so that they can start their businesses, and then eventually, once they start to make their own capital, they can buy these storefronts and, have them permanently. And the other option is if they just decide to give up and they stop using the storefront, then without any legislation, just with the contract, I can be like, okay, well, you're not using the storefront anymore, so the whole point of this is to use it for business, and so I'm gonna put a different business into it. I'm gonna, use it for someone else. And I've got a couple of storefronts that have multiple businesses operating out of them.
Okay. Yeah.
I just want to see stuff go back on the market. Like, have people who want to buy houses actually be able to buy houses, because frankly, the amount of money that it costs to buy a house, it's like housing is for the rich and elite.
Did you mean to say that? What do you mean?
What?
Housing is for the rich and the elite?
Yeah.
What? Like yeah, but people, like, isn't that everybody?
What do you mean?
Like you need...
Are you saying is everyone rich?
Well, I'm not sure what you mean by that statement. Like,
I'm saying that right now, as it stands in San Andreas, the only people who can afford to buy houses are people who are extremely rich and have, and
I see,
monopolizing the businesses.
I see
or monopolizing the properties. I mean, I can't afford a house.
Yeah. Huh.
I'm also not getting paid, but like, it's.
You wait, what?
Yeah, it's a tough situation, when people are trying to sell properties for more money than is in the Blaine County bank account.
So I want to go back to the original, thing, right? Because if you there's a lot of ways you can chop it up. I definitely think that getting those 8 properties back under the helm of Blaine County makes the most amount of sense, because that gives you a leg to make an argument for the other businesses and the other houses, because notwithstanding, even if you did come up with some kind of solution, there is a high chance that it is going to be shot down using that as evidence.
But why is that relevant? Because it's not whether it gets shot down, it's whether it's constitutional or not. Like, that shouldn't have any bearing on it. Because I'll tell you that, I had a town hall on this.
What doesn't?
Whether or not they have, who has to have evidence to say we don't like this? The DOJ is only supposed to look at whether this is constitutional.
I'm not talking about DOJ.
Which has
I'm talking about
to do...
like a contest or whatever it might be. And
I want you to know that I think that if we put it to referendum currently, people are very on board with this. I mean, I had a town hall where
I can't even get
it seems like everyone
across.
is extremely in favor of something like this.
But
because
you know what? This is content.
The people who would be against it aren't around. Literally, that's the whole point of it.
I agree with that, but
it's definitely something that the people are in support of. I mean, I had 30 or so people at the town hall, and all basically said, we really like this idea, we want to see something like this, we're all looking for properties. And these are people who are, around doing things and contributing to society.
I don't disagree that eminent domain is something that a lot of people would be interested in. But at the same time, that interest probably is going to depend on what is written, because if it is written in such a way that it could threaten someone's property in the future, I think that might paint a very different picture, right?
Well, and I presented the legislation at the town hall, and I think, the thing about the legislation is that I wrote it with so many intentional loopholes in it, where if you wanted to keep your property and still not, fly into the city ever, you could just wake up, pay your asset fees, buy one meal at Senior Buns, and then you wouldn't ever lose your property. Because the way it's written, you have to literally just make one bank transaction in 2 months to either county or the state.
So why not make it so that in order to keep property, you need to physically give someone in Blaine County, in your mayor's office, a fee?
See, I like that idea. I don't want to put an undue burden on people just because sometimes it's hard to be around at the same time as people. And I don't have I'm going to be honest, I really don't have a cabinet like you do.
But
it's
like what I'm presenting there is one of probably half a dozen other, there's a lot of other ways you can chop it up, and that's just one of many ways you can chop it up, right?
So you think it would work if I were to say okay, you have to, I don't know, even register your name once a month with a BCSO officer? Go to any BCSO officer and...
But that doesn't make any sense. Why would you register it? Because the thing is, so here's the thing. You have a goal in mind, right? But to reach that goal, it still needs to make sense. So someone giving you a name, I don't know what that's supposed to represent.
Proof of life.
Or you could charge a homeowners association fee, and that is processed in person, because that makes sense, and and it achieves the goal you're trying to aim for, right?
So you think that if I had that
example, right? I'm not saying
would
this is what to do, but
you think that would pass constitutionality?
Well, it depends what you put in there, right?
I guess, but the constitutional justification in that case would be different because it would be like you
The problem with your past
broke the law. Is that what you're saying?
Well,
By not paying it?
the problem with your original legislation wasn't the content. It was that the constitutional justification was, you know, didn't make any sense. I mean, it said something to the effect of like, people have the right to property and they can't get property because people are squatting or something along those lines, right? So that's like a very unreasonable argument. But
I mean, yeah,
if
the
you're
intention
giving
of
a
it was
homeowners-
because it's a limited quantity of properties. The way that it's written in the Constitution, I mean, I was trying to look. I think it's a lot of like we're supposed to read it in a way that makes more sense to like just using context clues. But the way it's written, you know, citizens have the right to own material possessions and land. They are incapable currently of owning land because there is a lack of land available, and therefore the way that it's written, their right is being infringed currently because they have the right to own land, and they can't exercise that right because there's no land to own. So therefore, owning the land, you know, is infringing on the rights of others. Understand why it doesn't work, right? I understand why it's, and I talked to Rizal about this a lot, that it's like, it's really down to interpretation. And like, if it's down to interpretation, it's always going to be, you know, a little bit subject to.
Let me ask you a question, Princess. Before you came to San Andreas, you lived. Where'd you come from?
Araluin.
Did they have a constitution?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you, read any stories about like states in America?
Yeah.
Yeah. That would be probably a good framework to utilize to think about whether or not something is going to pass the litmus test for a constitutionality. Because while we may have our own constitution, a lot of the legal verbiage and the spirit of what a lot of it is written by is based on that constitution.
Right.
And so, when you think about in the United States, could legislation ever be passed where you said, well, if you don't live in your house, it's unconstitutional because you're taking away the right from someone else to own that same property? The answer would be no.
Well, the thing is,
right?
what I could probably say, right, which would probably be more comprehensible in, an American context, would be if you're leaving your property abandoned, derelict, and blighted, then you are risking people's public health.
Yeah, there you go. That's an example. Now,
but here's the thing, does that...
But the problem is,
like,
properties don't actually get derelict, right?
Well, that's the thing, is that, like, how do I...
You can't because properties don't derelict. We have really good sanitation services.
Well, exactly. But, there could be mold in the wall still.
So you have to do an inspection, and then you're never going to find any mold.
So, are you saying that it's just not...
No, I'm saying the argument of saying something is actually derelict doesn't hold water, because the reason that derelict properties are an issue isn't the word derelict, it's what the dereliction results in. And those results doesn't happen in San Andreas, right?
Right. But, yeah, and that's an unfortunate truth of...
So therefore, an alternative, like, route, it goes back to, it's like, you're trying to get across this finish line, but you keep trying to go down roads that,
here's the thing. I like the I mean, not an HOA, but we've got the Blaine County Housing Authority. I feel like, paying an in-person fee. There's been a couple times recently where I've kind of felt like it would be nice to have notaries. But that's just a random comment. But I think that paying a fee in person, to ensure that you are the legal owner of the property who is paying the fee, that kind of thing, I think that would be. I think that would be good.
Yeah, you have them pay a fee. It doesn't even need to be a lot. It could be like $1,000. But I want to make it clear, I'm not even saying that this is the option to go with. I'm saying this is one of many options. But think about why it's they have to take an action, and that action, you know, is you don't say, you wouldn't be saying that I'm charging this fee to make sure you're alive. That doesn't make any sense. Or I'm charging this fee to make sure that you're using the property. No, you're charging it because you're going to utilize it to provide a county service like HOA, right? And if you're not paying the HOA fee, well then, you know, you're going to lose your right, like, you know, your property's going to come up for foreclosure.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go, Nino, because there's apparently, I'm getting texts from police officers that someone in the cells is, I don't know, accusing me of something. So, I gotta call them about that.
All right.
But your costume contest is happening right now, isn't it?
I have no idea. I saw something about it, but yeah, I should probably go to that. All right.
Yeah, I feel like you should. You should join as a contestant.
Yeah, you know, I might just do that.
I think
right.
I remember reading a story that like Marilyn Monroe, I think, went to a Marilyn Monroe lookalike contest and lost.
Oh.
So like you might not be the best you there. Who knows?
You know, it's very possible, to be honest.
All right.
Well, okay.
I really appreciate your help. You know, I'm gonna rewrite this. I'm gonna try and make it work because I think that it's something that if it's able to pass in any capacity, it will really, really benefit the people of San Andreas.
Yep. Agreed. All right.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Thank you so much.
Anytime. You take care.
Toodaloo.
Bye. There's a lot of... I'm not sure she understood that... Brother, Blaine County had, I don't know. I feel like I don't know why the, like, obviously, oh, you good?
That was close.
Yeah, no, it really was. All right. I'm, oh yeah, I wanted to see if that engine deteriorates on the table. We need Sanguine 2.0 to invade the north. That wouldn't happen unless there was a ping. You know, I don't know if you guys realize this, but you realize the entire conversation. I should have been like, you know how like every one of your conversations always, even in this one, goes back to I need a way to make money. even though, you know, you make it seem like it's a new topic, but it's always actually the same topic. You need to do that with the legislation, which is you are doing something that that directs things in your way instead of trying to just make it your way. Because the thing is, like, the reason the legislation didn't pass is because she tried to make the argument that if people do not have the right to, cannot have the right to property, if people are owning the few properties that exist and aren't around for it. But that's not that's not really an argument. Okay, it's still at 100. That's not really much of a argument, really. Like, that doesn't make sense is the problem, right? Because you're sort of having everyone have to, like, it doesn't make any sense. But you could, as an example, charge a HOA fee, right? And you make it so you can only process it in person. And so now the side effect will be that if that doesn't happen, their property goes under contention. And I'm not saying that's what she should do, but that's like an example, right? Chat, give me a 1 if it makes sense. Give me a 2 if you don't. Yeah, that is true, Casual. That is very, 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 very true. Okay. So I do want that. Oh my God, Wind Song. Hey, so sorry. I've been working on some stuff for you know, mechanic shop, so that took up more time than I thought. But
all good, man.
Yep, I am available whenever you are, and I'm gonna hold my schedule until then. So
Okay. I'm free now.
okay, hell yeah. I'll see you at the
Wanna meet
property
at the
then.
warehouse?
Yes, please.
All right.
All right, I'll see you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, that's it. Ooh, are people lagged? Some of those ones are coming in. Okay, when I say banana, you guys type whatever into chat, emote or whatever it might be. Ready, set, banana. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, there's like a delay or some shit. There's a weird delay there, brother. Oh yeah, let me open up. This is dope. Oh, has it been buffering? Oh yeah, by the way, chat, tomorrow, Brian Knight. Right off the get-go. So, get ready. We should try to, oh my God, ExpressVPN. If you haven't signed up for expressvpn.com/dasMEHDI with your, you know, tried out the 30 days, even if it means canceling afterwards to get an extra 2 hours on the thingy, it's worth doing. We're going to start that early. I haven't actually checked the ExpressVPN count. Let me do that right now. expressvpn.com/dasMEHDI. Where is it? Link right here. Yeah, man, early night. We'll get to see how the morning times are like. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Do. All right, there we go. Reports. There it is. Yeah, when song's coming through, we're gonna be seeing stuff. Do 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 do. How you doing, Winsong?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good. All right. Okay. So I got the 3 things up, the 3 links you sent me.
Oh yeah. So what I liked about the first link is I like how the exterior of it kind of reminds me of the same aesthetic as this exterior, and they kind of like were able to incorporate that into the interior too, you know, but still make it high end.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I really like how well that was done, like in mixing those kind of vibes, like making it really high end but still like kind of industrial. So that's what I'm thinking.
Holy shit, they took an old cigar or cigarette building and they turned it into an office.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Wow.
And then the other ones, hold on, let me pull them up too. Yeah, I'm definitely most inspired by the top one.
Okay. Let me show you something that I also kind of had in mind.
Okay.
And what is that?
I really like the really open floor plan of the second one, the London one. Or the New York one.
Yes. Yeah, the open floor plan is really nice.
It's not even really an open floor plan. They just use so many glass walls that it feels that way, and that's kind of what I wanted to go for.
I'm trying to think of that show on TV on HBO. I forgot what it's called. It is called. Actually, I got an idea. Let me see. Wait, it is on HBO, isn't it? Secession. Got a building in there. And then I like the idea of the front lobby kind of looking like this. I don't know if that link's gonna work.
Didn't.
Let me see if I can get you a better one.
Oh, did it? I think I got it to work. Was it like a Reddit thread?
No.
Oh, never mind.
You're good. Shit, and then I lost it. Oh, there it is. Oh, actually, it was. Oh, it had a bunch of photos in it. So, like, I like, and we don't have glass, so that's gonna kind of. But like, I can imagine something like this. Let me see. Hold on. Lobby with marble and waterfall background. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. All right, this is fire. Like, I like the idea of a front entrance kind of looking like, kind of got that going on sort of thing. Or got another one coming with like, or if you look at this second one, you'll notice like, they've got this like, you know, the front desk, and in the background is this like waterfall.
Yeah.
Right. And it's the marbling, like, to me, that's kind of like the entrance I could see going on. Or you could go full cracked
None
out.
of the examples I found had like a really good entrance. So I was gonna be like, gonna try some shit, you know, like,
Yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
I definitely want something like, ooh, yeah, like that would be cool.
Could you imagine the like the actual like hole in the wall that comes the other floor? Oh my god.
Yeah, I
that'd
could make
actually
a
be
waterfall coming
sick.
from that and like a bunch of greenery coming down. Like, so maybe I go with like the industrial high-end vibe, but like with some nature elements, you know?
Sure, yeah. I would like to get some marbling, like especially in the lobby.
Okay, so definitely marble.
Yep. And I think marble with green does actually vibe, you know?
Yeah.
In terms of the sales desk, let me kind of give you what is it called? Oh.
I'm kind of imagining like a big curved sales desk. Like it could even kind of like say there's this big fountain behind it, and that curve could kind of like curve along the outside of the like little pond thing I make.
I like that.
Does that make sense to you?
Yes, it does. In fact, you know what I want to show you? There's what is that movie called? I just saw this recently. Movie about, it's called the something Beekeeper. Have you ever seen The Beekeeper?
No.
It's actually really good. I mean, it's an action movie. But
Oh, is that the one with fucking
Jason Statham.
No, that's not the one I was thinking of.
I'm gonna give you a link. Beekeeper. Oh.
And we'll find out.
Okay. So I'm gonna send you a link. I don't know if this is fully safe to watch with your eyes because I haven't watched it yet because there is violence. Just FYI. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna watch it and then I'll let you know. Yeah, I mean there is violence, but this sales floor and what you'll see here is what I like about this sales floor in this, it's kind of got like a bit of a neo techno vibe to it. You know what I mean?
Okay. So you like the lighting?
I'm gonna watch it real quick and just kind of remind myself what elements like kind of stand out for me.
And we'll find out what's going on with it.
The lighting, definitely. Sort of the tech lying around. Yeah, the tech lying around, the lighting. I kind of like that. It's kind of got this. Let me see. Let me show you. Because the thing is, people are going to be buying and selling bet. So I want to kind of give them like a vibe that kind of makes things look a little out of, let's say, out of the ordinary, right? Yeah. All center. There we go. Ah. Take a look at this second one. And then
What I would recommend,
go to like, go to 1 minute.
on your screen, it says install. And you click
1 minute and 30 seconds.
You're about to see some windows open close on your desktop as I reinstall the virus shield.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay.
Now we're just to be
So
clear
you
here,
want
we're not
some,
starting a call center and stealing money from old people. You know what I mean? But it's kind of got like a, it's this like vibe because I feel like this kind of vibe would get people to want to do that over here. And as opposed to if it looks too, let's say, usual, it'll be just another, office. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I get it.
As
Lighting is
for
like my favorite shit to fuck with too, so I'll do some cool stuff with that.
hell yeah.
And if you want, well, maybe not. I gotta think about this, but something that I have done before, like for buildings that don't really have windows, I've
fake ones.
manufactured windows that look pretty convincing. Like at the castle, every single one of those windows are fake. That building doesn't have any windows. And I built this greenhouse that is completely surrounded by buildings. Hold on. So this place has very few windows too, but I just made it look like it has windows by like covering them in like layers of ivy and vines and building it like with some buffer away from the wall, and putting in like fake
that is cool.
Sunlight's coming through. So
That
there's,
is
like,
cool.
shadows of the vines and stuff. You can't really see it that well from the photos though.
No. I get the vibe for this. That is actually sick. I think as we go to the top floor, because I can imagine, it's got this luxurious feel in the back. I can imagine. I don't know if you heard what I said, but yeah, I could imagine coming in here. You got that waterfall multi-floor one. It looks very like marbled, luxurious kind of thing. And then you go, into the big call center floor, right? And this is where most of the guys are gonna be working. And it's got that crazy, or maybe that's on the second floor actually. You know what? Let's have it take up the second floor, where this can continue to be, have a small meeting vibe to it, and the kitchen. And, maybe it's got some kind of, maybe it's got something to stand around and talk business or whatever. And then you go up the stairs, and now you got this crazy, more darker with nice lighting, floor that you get to, where we might have 6, 7, 8 people making calls to get sales and this and that, the beekeeper vibe to it. And then you've got sort of the restricted door, right? And we could put some chilled offices, that are a little bit more away from the show floor for maybe a little meeting room or something that brings us back to reality, right?
Yeah.
But then there'll be kind of the restricted area that you don't go through, but once you do, and now we're back into, Fifth Avenue, high-rise corporate, executive floor, where this entire thing is pretty much my office.
Yeah, I think I can do that.
Yeah. Okay. And then
We'll have to fuck with the blueprint a little bit.
Oh,
and then
by all means.
Then once I feel like I got the space figured out, I'll send it to you and you can just give me an okay or not, and we can go from there.
Hell yeah. And if things come up where you're like, yo, we need to add this, definitely go with it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's just such a huge place that even the blueprint, it's not gonna be definitely not gonna be the finalized what's gonna happen, because
Understandable.
it's hard to even figure out what size rectangle this place is. 'Cause it's so huge.
Yeah, no, not wrong. There's also the vault. That needs to be able to hold lots of money crates.
You can only have 10.
Oh, okay, 10 it is then. But 10 of any type?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
And I think that's for the whole building, so that means no large crates anywhere else.
Understandable. I mean, I guess we could do with we could go with the money, and then we could also put maybe some normal storage ones as well as something.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, it just depends on what you're gonna end up needing, and I can change it later if you need.
Easy. Have I paid you yet? Did I give you a key?
No. You gave me a key, you just didn't pay me.
Okay.
And we never really talked about how much you were gonna pay me or anything.
Okay.
But,
I can start you with $1 million, and we can go from that.
Sounds good.
Because I'm sure, as you're working on this, you might be like, "Oh shit, it's gonna take more time or whatever," or I need this. I want to make sure that you've got something to, run with.
Yeah. I made 1 million in labor on the castle, and I think this place is probably 2.5 times that size, but I don't know if it's gonna require as much small detailing,
Understandable. Well, let's start with 1 million, and as it makes more sense, we'll come to a final number. I'm very open, to
Right on, man.
ideas.
Same.
All right, easy.
I just want to make something beautiful that people will actually use.
Hell yeah. All right. Well, thank you so much, Windsong. If there's anything you need, please do not hesitate.
I'll send you the new blueprint probably sometime today.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
Bye.
Take care. Yo, chat, what do you think about how I'm imagining this? Sick, no?
$2,500 for avoided 3, that'll be 5, 7.5. Okay. All right, where you at, brother?
What's going on, Danger? How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you gotta take that, bro. You're busy.
Yeah.
Gotta take that.
Talk to you soon. Hey, what's going on, Andre?
Did you fund an event for you to win it? I know what you're doing, you dirty dog.
No, if I want
you
it.
dirty dog.
No. Listen, you're talking about this.
No lookalikes.
I think Blaine County put on an event using my name because they.
Wait, is Blaine County? Brother, you need to turn up and take that
it's
5
Ursula. Yeah, Ursula's running it. So they're like,
Buddy,
you know
you
what?
need to turn up
They're
and
like,
win
we
that
can't
shit.
make any money. Maybe if we like, I didn't even get any fucking endorsements or nothing. Like I
Holy
didn't
fuck.
even know it was happening until I saw it and I thought it was a joke. And then
Oh
apparently
my
it's
God.
actually
I got
happening.
a couple
yeah.
of my boys dressed up as you. They're actually doing a good job as well.
Oh man, yeah, that's
They got their
wild.
copies. They ready to go.
Yeah, I should like file
Let
a
me
suit
show
on
you this.
behalf of Los Santos County and be like, they're using, I don't know, it's crazy.
Yeah. Let me send you a picture of one of my boys. Hold on. Here we go. I think he's dead ass got a good chance.
Let me see. I feel like the way you're saying it makes me think it's like the opposite. Let me see. It's
He's got
not
the
bad.
voice lines and everything ready to go. He's got the coffee. I make
Yeah.
sure he's got cigarettes. He's good.
Oh my lord, that is crazy. Oh man.
Yeah, so that's happening at the court center.
When is it?
I don't know if you're. I don't know when it is. I don't know if you're aware, but it's in 5 minutes. It's in 5 minutes.
Oh shit.
I don't know if you're aware, but I actually hang out on a new block. You're probably gonna like to hear this actually.
Okay. Forum.
I may have bought Farm Drive off of the tank. They no longer a thing.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
That is
that's
sick.
right. Yeah. Me and my people also over on Farm Drive. So it's been great, brother. It's been great.
I think that is a fantastic spot. I'll be good.
I can't lie. I've gained a lot of respect for them for like actually selling it because 90% of the city would have sat on it. So actually respect.
How much did they? How many properties did they give you?
4 houses and a warehouse.
That is good.
Like
yeah.
Like I actually,
you're not wrong.
We own Farm Drive.
Most people would have like went for as much profit as possible.
They gave me a good deal. $12 million for everything.
That's really good. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like $2 million per house and then 5 for the warehouse. Very good. I was surprised. I'm not gonna lie.
Holy shit.
But yeah, there you go. That's the situation in the South Side now. So you gonna be seeing, you know, we might be making some waves soon.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Hell
I
yeah,
see you.
hell yeah, hell
Hey.
yeah, hell
Hey.
yeah. Finally, the fruits of my labor is coming to bear. So I'm
Brother,
gonna
you
start
put a
eating.
lot of work in. You know what I mean? So, good to see.
But I remember motherfuckers telling me, like, people were coming up to me like, Andre, Farham's cursed. I'm like, brother, do you see the flag on my face? I'm cool with curses.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
Yeah. If anybody can make it work, it's gonna be me, and I'm gonna make it work by any means necessary.
Yeah. All right.
Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. How you no? How's things going with you last couple weeks?
It's been pretty good. Not too bad. I'm still trying to, you know, a lot of things going on. Mostly trying to get like mechanic businesses, I'm trying to get mechanics set up to have everything they need to like upgrade people, fix their pods, change engines, everything.
Oh, yeah. I know Frenchy's been, you know, you've been funding Frenchy, and that's been helping a lot with his business with Purple World Customs.
That's what's up.
Oh yeah,
But,
he's been cooking with that. But yeah, it's good. It'd be good to get more mechanics around, to be honest. There was definitely that wave where like everybody was very interested in becoming the mechanic, but I think everybody's kind of got over the fact and now wants to actually go to mechanics. Things are in a good spot right now. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Well, a good spot might be pushing it actually. It's way better than it was like a couple months ago.
Yeah, not wrong.
Yeah. I feel like I can actually breathe, and I feel like I can actually have a conversation with motherfuckers. So
That's
I
what's
can't
up
complain right now. Exactly. And now I just need to figure out how to, you know, I'm suffering from success, you know. Everybody likes us. So what the fuck do I do?
That's what's up.
Who do I believe at the end of the day?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess the cops. They want to push into our block solo, which is kind of.
There's something else. I'll say that.
Listen, if cops start turning up dead, then there's a good chance that they came down to my block on their own. So
yeah, no, you're not wrong.
I'm gonna teach them a lesson. You know what I mean? And they ain't gonna like me for it, but I don't care. So.
All right. Well, hey, I gotta get going here, Andre. But it's always good hearing from you.
Hell yeah, yeah,
All
for
right.
sure. All right, later, Neo.
Bye. Nino. Hello?
Mr. Nino, how you doing, sir? This is Rusty Bumble Bear.
How you doing, Rusty?
Hey, just a heads up, we're having a Nino Chavez lookalike contest here at the Court Center.
Yes,
and we're wondering
Mhm.
what? Oh, well, we're wondering if you could come down, maybe enter yourself in. You know, let's say you win the contest, right? Because you are Nino Chavez. Maybe we split the money. You know.
No.
$5 million grand prize. Come on down.
Brother, I'm not like other mayors. I actually don't do this for money. Yeah.
You don't do that. All right.
Yeah.
Well, do you want to come down and be a judge?
It's a little last minute. I'll see what I can do.
All right.
Yeah.
Come on down. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Bye.
Talk to you soon. Bye. Oh my God, this is an elaborate fucking scheme to kidnap my ass. And it's Sunday. God. And it's Ursula. Oh my God. Well, you know, the funny thing is I was going to go over there until Rusty called. Wait a minute.
Yo, what's up, Nino?
Hey, this is gonna sound crazy. City's
crazy
been
shit.
under attack every Sunday for the past 2 months. Attempt to
Dickhead
blow
drive-by?
up. Attempt to blow up the dam. Attempt to blow up City Hall. Attempt to kidnap me. They ended up kidnapping Junior. He got away. And I am more than 50% sure that this lookalike contest today is actually a scheme to get me down there to kidnap me because I still haven't done it.
Oh fuck.
Are you?
Do you need
yeah.
You need me to roll with you for a bit?
Well, I'm gonna show up, but I'm wondering if you and some others might be, you know.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, easy. I'll be over there. Yep. I'm gonna be wearing white, white, tank top, jeans, and if they try to take my ass, you know what I'm saying?
I bet. Say that.
All right, easy. Appreciate it.
All right. Yeah,
okay.
I got you. Later.
Yeah, I'll definitely go to the event. Fuck it. You know.
What's good, brother? Name's Johnny Ryder, brother. You ever heard of the paperclip challenge, brother?
Yeah, a couple people have done it in the city.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. Well, I've been doing the same thing. I started off with 3 dirty bandages. I currently have a 1.3 million entity XF up for trade, brother.
Yeah, good shit.
You got anything around that price range you want to trade, brother?
I don't.
Okay, I have a counter offer, which I think might be spicy and you might be interested in.
Okay, I'm listening.
Princess is willing to give me an island or the peak of Mount Chiliad as a paper deed as a trade for the cart. Do you want either of those?
No, because they're not worth anything.
What? You could own the top of Mount Chiliad and call it Nino's Tower or something.
No, because she believes that those deeds are valid. I don't. That's the problem.
So you'd like to, I don't know, Mayor of the South owns
And it's in Blaine County. Yeah, but we wouldn't
exactly.
technically own it. I mean, I do technically own it anyways, because most of our cabinet are my people.
All right, fair enough. Okay, all right. You don't have anything around 1.3 million willing to trade?
Unfortunately not.
Okay, all right. You know anybody who might, brother?
I'm sorry?
You know anybody who might, brother?
If I do, I'll give you a call. Not off the top of my head and not people that are around today.
All right, sounds good, brother. Name's Johnny Ryder, brother. I'm usually in Lemon List, just paperclip challenge.
Hey, appreciate it.
All right, thank you, brother. Bye, brother.
Bye.
Wait, is this Nino?
Hey, how you doing?
Is it actually Nino?
Nino, or is this a Nino lookalike?
I mean, it could be. It could be either.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god.
It could be. Well, judging starts in what, 15 minutes it said?
Yeah. I'm gonna make myself down in just a little bit.
Okay.
Yep. All right.
There's so many Ninos running around today. I don't know which one.
I haven't seen a single one.
Bro, one even had your coffee cup.
Yeah.
Jesus. All right.
Yeah.
So 15 minutes over at the court center.
Yep.
And,
Yep, that's what
Easy.
it says.
And
All right.
they even had your what was it? Your election line.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck Blaine County.
No, the other one.
Yeah, the
one of them.
Fuck the marshals.
No.
No,
There
it
was
was
another one.
vote for Nino Chavez for a better tomorrow, I think it was, or something like
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that
one.
might have
Yeah.
been Michael's line, to be honest. I don't think I've ever said that.
that. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But still, it was your playback.
Yeah.
Oh. All right. Well, hey, I'll see you guys up there. Hey, what's going on, brother?
We're not going.
These guys are stupid. They just told me that, yes, that is the plan.
Shut up. Wait, say again. What happened?
So, listen, I like the dude that told me, so I'm not going to tell you his name, but yes, that is the plan.
Rusty. Yeah, that's how I realized it. These guys are not clever. Yeah.
This is a League of Evil event. That's what he just whatever the fuck that is.
Oh my god.
So yeah, they think about it. I think they're about to kidnap one of my boys because it looks like one of my boys is gonna win because there's only like 3 of them dressed up, and one of them's Wayne and the other 2 are my boys, and they said we're gonna kidnap the winner and the mayor, and I was like,
oh my god. All right. Well, that's funny as fuck.
That is funny as fuck because they all like they all. Oh man, yeah, okay, yeah. So it looks like I might just end up shooting them anyway if they try and kidnap my boy.
Easy.
I told them that I was gonna make the call to not shoot them, so they're in for a surprise.
All right, brother, man. I appreciate it. I'll be down there.
All right, peace out.
All right, see you soon. Oh, I'm gonna fuck that up. I want to get this really badly. I think I'm oversending it. The first time I did it, well, I wanted to send it over this entire thing, but I don't think you can get the speed. God damn it. Hang tight. I'm coming. We're gonna go as is.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, Rissa?
Okay, I just wanted to make sure it was the real you because apparently there's lookalike.
Yeah, that's what I keep hearing, but I haven't run into a singular one yet.
Well, it said it was. I was going to the court center when I saw your car.
Oh.
Because it said that all the lookalikes are going to be at the court center. I want to
Yep.
go look at your lookalikes.
Okay. If you could you call me when you see and let me know how many people there are.
Okay.
But don't let anyone know you're talking to me because there's some shit going down.
What do you mean?
It's a League of Equal. They're trying to kidnap me, but things are set up right now. So.
If you need me to boom them, let me know.
Okay, I appreciate it. By the way, we got to chat about court sometime soon. A lot has
We
changed.
do.
Yeah.
Okay, I was about to say because I've gotten like no word or anything, so I kind of just at a standstill except for buying stills.
I think it's because of like Dune and other reasons.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't blame it. I can't blame it.
Yep. All right.
All right, I'll talk soon.
Yep. Nino.
Hey. Nino, is this Nino Chevy's?
Hey, who is this?
Hey, don't worry about it. Hey, I was just wondering. I'm just about to go into a contest.
Yeah, I was gonna make my way over actually, just a little bit.
Ah, really? Well, that means you're gonna win.
No, I'm not gonna enter it.
Oh, you're not entering it. Okay, it sounds
Yeah.
good. I was just hoping you would give me
Why
like
would I
some
enter
pointer.
it?
I was just wondering if you could give me some pointers.
What do you mean?
Like, what would something like Nino Chavez do other than be on the phone nonstop?
I literally called this number back and you're on the phone.
Oh.
What I mean,
All right.
I
Well,
don't really...
I guess I'll see you soon.
Okay, appreciate it.
Bye.
What I would say is, God damn it. There we go. So we don't have to do it in the future.
Yeah, what's good?
I got on all jean everything and all jean jean pants, jean shirt, black shades. I'll be there in a little bit.
All right, cool. Canadian jumpsuit style. Got you.
Easy. All right, brother.
All right, easy.
See ya. Like 20 people and like 5 Ninos. If Opal was around, I'd call them. Given that she's not, best not to. What are you gonna call, guys?
Call me with the balls. I can read a room like a motherfucker.
Let's get this show on the road.
Where's the hosts?
We'll go with you.
So, hi, everyone. I am your host, Constantly. Well, I'm sorry, no, Princess Bubble Bubble. Hi, I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. For all of you that have the little ones, happy Father's Day to you. Let's go. So, what we're doing is we're having a mayor, lookalike contest with $5 million on the line here. Hosted by Mr. Dustin Hunter. If everyone could give a round of applause to our sponsor, Con Oil, we would greatly appreciate it. We wouldn't be here without them. They were kind enough to give us 3 judges and pay for their salary. Then look at this and look at the prize pool that we've got anyways. So what we're going to do here now is we're going to get our judges in line here. They're going to go ahead and they have a set prepared of number of questions and things that they're going to ask the people, and so we can see which person is actually the real name of Chavez. And then we have an actual surprise guest right here. Oh my God, look at that! This iconic cigarette. We have Mr. Nino Chavez right here. Oh my God, I don't know what he's doing here, but anyways.
But I'm right
so,
here. Nino Chavez.
Oh, look at that, and the contestants are already getting started. So go ahead, judges, whenever you guys are ready, you guys go ahead and take the mic. Well, I didn't really bring a mic, I just brought in my coffee cup because we were nervous and really good with mics. So go ahead, judges, whenever you're ready, you guys can take the stand and ask your questions. Let's see, Nino Chavez is Nino Chavez.
Hello, potential Nino Chavez's. Nino Chavez's to the stage, please. I see one's doing a really good impression right now by taking a phone call when he's supposed to be somewhere else. Cue laughter. Cue applause.
I'm Nino Chavez. I never laugh.
Ooh.
That
He's
is
getting
so
it.
good. That is good. Yeah, that is good.
Legislation to ban laughing.
That's a good one.
Ooh.
Real and true.
One by one. Okay, we're going to start from the left here, and then we're going to go to the one on the phone who's being rude right now. And we're going to start with you. Nino
Right.
Chavez. What is your favorite food?
Adderall.
I don't think that was right, Nino Chavez.
All right, next Nino Chavez.
Adderall.
Everyone, make sure you're all shouting. And then we had Adderall from the first answer. That's what I heard, Adderall.
Right. My favorite food? Your mom's pussy.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you. You stole my answer.
That could be him. That could be him.
That could.
That's probably him.
I don't think so. Not that.
Bald Nino?
Not that freaking.
The insatiable need to feast on the weaklings of the DOC.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, their souls are
Hey,
coming
it's
out of
me,
their body
Nino
right now.
Chavez, mayor of Los Santos.
Okay, mine is the souls of my opponents. Holmes.
Good answer, everyone.
That
Good
goes hard.
answer. Oh, Mr. Busy Nino, do you have an answer? What is your favorite food?
Oh, hey, I'm on the phone. Let me, I'll call you back in a little bit.
Oh, okay, we'll get Nino's favorite food from the
That
phone
might be Nino
later.
over
He's
there.
busy
That
on the
might be
phone
Nino.
call.
Yeah.
Just give us a few
Yeah,
minutes
right.
while the judges go ahead and get their next
He's
question.
going
This is
super hard
legislation
with
to
it.
ban all other Nino lookalikes.
Ooh, doppelganger law.
Ooh, I have a good question. What is the law that you would promise to enact but don't.
Underage drinking.
Okay, okay. Next one.
Increase in PD salary.
Oh, that's a good one. Bold one.
Yeah, what I think, what I would do is, I would probably put in some kind of legislation so that, maybe I could fill up the coffers.
I should have been ready.
Oh,
Shit, nah, that's on me. Nah, that's on me. My bad.
Ooh, okay, okay.
That's the
I just should have
One
been
with the
ready.
yellow tie.
All right, everybody, get around in a circle. Get around in a circle. Okay.
All right.
I would make it the law that you all have to stand around in a circle around me.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Not bad, not bad.
One on the phone.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm still in this meeting. I'll call you back as soon as I can. I promise.
Oh my God, he's going so hard.
Yeah. Mr. Chavez will be right back with us, so it's okay. We're gonna go ahead with question number 3. Judges, go ahead, and whenever you're ready, hit him with question number 3.
Okay. As you all know, our proud mayor, Nino Chavez, aka El Nino, because he comes in like a tropical storm and fucks things up, is a lover. He's had many lovers. And with many lovers comes many things. If you were an STI, which STI would you be?
Here, we'll start from the left.
Nino, because Nino was in the thing.
Yeah.
You're an STI. What would you be? Okay.
Real estate.
Real estate. Great answer. So if he was an STI, we have real estate. All right, go ahead.
16. Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Contestant number 1 has stepped aside for a second. He's got another phone call, so we'll just wait for him a few minutes. Contestant number 3, what STI would you be?
Gotta be crabs.
Ooh.
High tier choice.
All right.
Chlamydia and it's not close. Oh my God.
Hey, you know what would be a great question to ask? Hey, what kind of STDs do we have? That's a great question.
Ooh, avoiding the question. Good, good.
Like it, I like it.
Very political, very political. Wheeler?
Well, I wouldn't have any STDs because I got lots of condoms.
Oh, true, true. Lots of money, lots of money.
50 is sexy.
So I think contestant 1 and 2 are still the highest ones because they definitely have the STIs that we were looking for.
Fuck me, they're duplicating.
They really are, Junior.
Yes.
Nino's are duplicating. I guess they're getting ready for the next turn. That might be his next turn plan.
Wow, is that what we're doing?
I got one here.
Yeah, how does it feel to get bitched by like 7 people now?
Oh, okay, yeah. So you're ganging
He's
up.
gonna be running for what is it now?
Good
Like your
little clean boy.
12th term? Are you gonna make it a baker's dozen?
I'm the king of Los Santos. I'm Nino Chavez.
All right, so both contestants
Solid
is
answer.
just repeating what he normally says.
We're not even going to have an election. I'm just going to keep the office.
All right, that's what we're talking about. Just write yourself into power.
Mayor for
forever.
life.
Contestant number 2 or 3, how are you?
Yep.
For the next election, I just like everybody.
We will stand united. Vote for Nino Chavez. A name you can trust.
Jesus Christ, that is holy shit. Oh, you must have practiced that for hours, sir. I don't think we're gonna have a better performance than that. Mr. Contestant number 2, are you gonna be running for mayor next term?
I'm actually pushing legislation to become a dictatorship.
That's what we're talking about
Oh,
here.
that checks out.
Okay. Got him.
All right, Mr. Contestant number 1, I know you've been busy on the phone, but we'd like to know, are you going to be running for your campaign again next term?
Oh, I don't plan to, but once I have a meeting with how shit the DOJ is, then yes, I will likely run for another term.
Okay, so contestant number 1 has actually taken some time away from his busy phone call to announce that he will be running if the meeting with the DOJ doesn't go as planned. The typical usual problems with the DOJ. As usual, they're all snitches and rats. So let's go ahead and get through our judges. Who will we be going through and what are we going to be doing?
Wait, should we get Nino Chavez to ask the Nino Chavez question?
Holy shit, one of the Nino
Perfect.
Chavez's had what an amazing question.
I'll start
Let me-
with some
Okay.
questions.
Hold on.
Oh my god, he
Oh.
pulled it. Oh my god.
Wait,
what's
no,
going
no,
on, Nino?
no. Okay, so hold on, because there's the one that's... Oh my god, hold on. I'm just really nervous. This is the actual fucking mayor of Los Santos. Hi, Mr. Mayor, thank you for everything you do here. Anyways, I would love to ask you if you could have a few minutes of your time, you could put down
Yeah,
your
sure.
cigarette.
So fake.
Yeah, I'd love for you to
You want me to
ask
go
something really-
questions for each individual?
Yeah, however you... Oh my god, you're just the mayor.
Okay,
You know,
yeah, I can do that.
Whatever you'd like to do, sir. Yeah.
We'll start with the guy on the very right. You incorrectly suggested that I use condoms. I do not.
Oh.
Oh shit.
So my question to you is, if you found yourself on an island by yourself, what are you gonna do?
Well, I would plant my flag in it like a woman and claim it.
Okay, that's an awful answer. All right. Okay, we'll skip to the next guy. I noticed that you're bald.
By choice.
But
Stage 4 bald.
But you know, as you can tell, I never really shaved my head. But if you could have hair out of the other contestants here, which one would you pick?
I still pick myself out of the crowd 9 times out of 10. Sometimes bad things happen, but I'm greater than those bad times. I'm Nino
Okay.
Chavez.
All right. Next individual. What was the last gang I was a part of?
The law, bro.
Shit, I don't even know that one.
Did you say the law?
The law.
Did you say I used to be a cop? Is that what you said?
The law, bruh.
I don't think he actually knows our mayor.
Government's the biggest gang of them all.
Real shit.
That's minus points.
No.
Damn it, that was such a good question too.
Okay.
It was.
Do you want to give it another shot?
Yeah, let's see if anybody else knows.
Hey, what gang is he in, bro?
Did you say he was a part of some kind of mafia? I bet that'll go well.
It was the parlors.
But just take a guess.
KTV.
Be creative.
Type
Okay.
I know the correct answer,
All right.
guys.
I mean,
Type
close.
shit.
All right. To the next individual. Let me see. When the city gates opened, what did I do for 3 months? What was my occupation?
I know this
Sorry,
one.
hold up. I got a call to answer. Sorry.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he's using
I got a
his phone
meeting.
call?
Hold up. I got a meeting.
Okay.
He actually got a call.
All right. Well, we're going to wait for him.
Poaching a bit.
I've
Minus
been here
points.
for a while.
God,
that one's realistic.
Sorry, what was the question again?
The question was, when the city gates opened, what was my occupation for 3 months?
That's a good question. What was I doing for 3 months?
I even know that one.
Prostitution.
Paying for sex? No, bad answer. Try again.
Free prostitution?
No, that's just every night. Try again. Occupation. It was the easy one. Come on.
What was his job, silly?
Man, you got this every.
All right, let's go. Next guy.
Alright, I'm gonna. Hey, wait. You know, fake Nino over there. He's still in his meeting, bro. I'm gonna interrupt you guys because I'm just done wasting my fucking time. You're a mechanic, bro.
Okay. All right.
Am I right?
You are right. Yes, I spent the first 3 months of my life.
Say, bruh.
Next. What do we got here? Favorite drug of choice?
Oh, listen, I care about your questions. I'm here for you. I'm really swamped right now. I've been busy all day running like a
So you're
chicken
ignoring
leg off, you know.
coke.
I gotta
Awful.
go do some cocaine really quick, and after I
Okay.
do that, I'll let you know.
Okay. All right. All right. Okay.
I
There you
give
go.
I give up.
Oh
I
my
concede.
God.
I concede. I concede. That was good.
Okay. Four contestants remain.
Ladies and
Just so
gentlemen, I have
everybody
a
knows,
speech,
the
okay?
5 million that I win, I will reinvest it into the community.
That is not what Nina would do.
Judges,
No.
do you want to take a
It's
few
about
minutes to
real estate.
deliberate there?
Yeah.
Maybe you guys can go actually deliberate right now. Let's see if maybe the media himself will give you some pointers.
Yeah, let's go talk.
You
We
You
will
know-
enter the deliberation vehicle.
All right. That was interesting. You know.
Deliberation vehicle.
Hello?
Danger, do you have anything to do with this?
I just work here, sir. I don't know what this is.
I got you.
This was our faking vehicle, a deliberation vehicle.
What a fucking phony.
So the judges are now going to deliberate. We just had a little technical difficulties there. The judges are going to deliberate. They're going to probably go check in with the
so
mayor
you're
himself, and then we're going to see how we're going to.
Is this
So
your
we're going
idea?
to pick his own fucking
No.
final way.
So-
No, definitely not mine.
Everyone, please take a moment to take a time and everybody take time to thank your sponsor here, Con Oil, Canadian Oil. They bring us oil all the way from
Charles,
the north. They try to keep our
4 out
fields
of 5
clean
of
and
them are
safe
from
and
Blaine
make
County.
sure that all
Is
our
this
animals are protected and
is this what it's come to? You guys
all
are
right, let's go ahead, judges.
trying to
Whenever you're
raise,
ready, go
get
ahead and
above
finish
3
deliberating.
million
Let's
by
find out who won, huh?
using
Mila,
the
it's
mayor
gonna
of
be-
Los Santos County. That was going on.
I don't.
Organized by
Your
the
idea? Is this your idea,
Yeah.
Charles?
This was above my pay grade, I guess.
Wait, you're the deputy mayor. What do you mean?
I have no comment.
I'm sorry, Mr. Bear.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry.
We need your ear for deliberation if you can join
Okay.
us for a moment.
Yeah.
So, not to be disrespectful, I don't really know you really well. I moved in the city a couple months ago, but that Wayne guy seems to be killing it right now with dodging all the questions.
I don't think so. I think the guy in the middle easily did the best.
The one with hand on
Yeah.
hip?
Yeah.
Hand on hip, man?
Yeah. This guy can't multitask. The guy on the end right now was unable to. I don't think he got any of the answers right. One of them's bald. The other one,
Yeah, that's true.
I don't
One of
know,
them is
but
bald,
this guy
very
got
bald.
was pretty on point, to be honest. Yeah.
Okay, we'll take that into our notes and
Yeah.
finish up our deliberations.
All right, easy.
Thank you, sir, for your time.
Absolutely.
Appreciate you.
It's not my idea, bro. Like I don't know. I don't like what. What do
Okay,
you want
you
me to
got
say?
you got everyone minus the guy in the middle is from Blaine County.
Wait.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Are there any ballers in this?
I'm sorry?
Take a shot when you
Are there any ballers in this competition?
Okay. So everyone, if I could have everyone's attention for a few moments.
Take a look
it
to your
seems that
left.
Our judges have come to their conclusion. They have deliberated amongst
Gotcha. Okay.
The twin pin, come on, boy.
Yeah, I have nothing to do with this one. I didn't. This wasn't me. This wasn't me.
Anyway, our judges are going to go ahead and they're going to give me the piece of paper and we're going to
I wouldn't hold it here.
Our look-alike
Yeah.
mayor is actually going to be. So who are we looking at?
Andre, did you organize this?
All right, motherfuckers, your plan is not going to plan. Nobody fucking move. Nobody fucking move.
Don't fucking move.
Hands up. Do not move. Nobody moves. Including you, Wayne.
The con, bro.
Hands up, Wayne. Don't do no crazy shit. Nobody be a hero.
It's a good
Because you
Sunday night for
motherfuckers
me.
is straight villains.
Happening?
Wait.
Am I not winning the money?
You are
Wait.
not winning the money today. No way, Jose.
Oh, I don't know my name, Jose Holmes. No.
Just
what
trying
the
to do
hell?
a good thing. Just trying to do a good thing. All right, buddies. All right, old buddy, old pal. Listen, you be holding up Junior. That shit a bad move, motherfuckers. That shit ain't gonna fly. That
What?
shit
Nobody
ain't
held up a Junior
gonna
Holmes.
fucking fly. All right,
I don't know what the
motherfuckers.
fuck that was.
So, that being said, you guys is gonna stay here. We is gonna be getting the fuck out of here. I'm also gonna be securing some VIPs. You know who it is?
What do you mean
Come
we
with
held
me.
you up, Holmes? We never held you up, Holmes.
Who are you talking to?
Junior.
You know who you are if I'm talking to you. Don't do anything stupid. Do stupid things, win stupid prizes. Simple.
All right. I got my my vehicle on the back. I can grab that while you guys dip in case anyone calls cops.
Easy. I don't think they will.
We will stand united. Open Nino Chavez.
A name you can motherfucking trust. Alright, we're out of shotgun range here. You guys start making your way when it's safe, alright? Jesse, get up top, just in case anybody makes a move. Chang, get up top too with Jesse. Sorry, I meant Tang.
Hey.
Yo, what's good, Rissa?
Okay, I thought I would have to shoot you guys because you were gonna hurt Nino, but I'm glad you're not.
Nah, never.
Okay.
Okay. Hey.
Turns out it went the other way.
All
right, yeah, we're good.
That
you
was
say you
good
should frown
eyes.
back.
I didn't even fucking notice. I grabbed Junior
Yeah,
first.
they had a gun to Junior. Yeah, yeah.
They may have taken something off him.
Oh,
Nah, he got it back.
Rusty
He got it
shot
back.
down. Yeah.
Oh, did
Junior, he did. He did take Junior's gun. Junior took it back when I shot him down.
Oh,
Keep eyes on our
shit.
right here. How we doing out there? We good? All right.
Be careful of that person in the one that just ran over. That's gonna be Jordan Ackridge. She works for them.
Which one? The one with Junior?
Yeah, the
No,
one in the white.
wait,
The white that's driving off right there. Goes by the name Jordan Ackridge.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Make your way out when you can.
Hey, Nino.
Hey, how you doing?
You good, Junior?
Yeah, I'm good, mate. Friendship, me.
All right.
Good.
Hey.
Yeah, we got you.
Got you, Junior, back.
Hey, they didn't take anything, right, Junior?
No, they tried to take my gun off
Easy.
me, but Frenchie dealt with it. So
Easy. All right.
Make your way to the car. All right. Do you guys want to get out of here and then we'll link up later?
Yeah. I'm gonna be pulling around the corner right over here to get inside my car.
I'll stay with you just so you're not on your own.
All right, sounds good. Right over this thing. All right, easy.
Yeah, I'm with Nino. He driving. We just don't get away for now. We'll link up somewhere. Where should we link up, Nino?
Let's do Hookies.
Hookies. Yeah, Hookies.
Well, it's a good thing we're not being followed, you know? Oh my God. Hey, that was fucking clean, brother.
Yeah, we clean with it, brother. We clean with it. We keep it clean.
There we go.
Had eyes on everything. They didn't even realize that Frenchie was with us, so we could hear Rusty the whole time.
Right. Oh shit! Wait, so he's in that corner the entire time?
Yeah, I just had Frenchie following Rusty around. He didn't even notice.
Oh shit! Yeah, he did a hell of a job because I didn't even realize it till you mentioned it. No.
Exactly. Yeah. He was locked in on Rusty, and Rusty was like explaining his plan to everybody. He was saying that he was going to take out Junior first, so we had eyes on that.
Oh my god, that is crazy. Yeah, they so I'll give you a little bit of insight because I'm gonna be real with you. PD doesn't give a fuck unless it's a ping. Minus
I noticed
Opal.
that you called us instead of them. Yeah.
Yeah, she wasn't around today, and I'm like, I don't trust the rest. Last time this motherfucker put bombs on, like, was gonna flood the city. Remember that state announcement? Half the PD decided to go somewhere else.
What? Tell me with the bank truck. Tell me with the bank truck.
No, they just didn't want to get involved. Like, bro, there was fucking C4 on the dam. It was gonna flood the goddamn city, and they're like, nah.
And they would. Oh, that was that day when I was calling you saying, yeah. I was like, this first back. Yeah. I remember that.
Yeah, it was wild.
See, I thought you were talking about like the last couple of Sundays we've been dealing with fucking dickhead running drop-bys on every gang block.
Oh,
so I thought you meant like that under attack.
That was yeah, so like it's kind of light today, and I'm like, listen, if Opal ain't here, I don't trust it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel you. Nah, yeah, we got you, man.
Hey, fucking legendary.
You've been good to us. Yeah, you've been good to us for sure.
Hey.
Like the whole time that you've been there. We ain't gonna forget that.
Hey, it's Lieutenant Ruby with LSPD. How you doing today, Mayor?
I am doing a lot better now, to be honest.
Okay. Are you? Is it you hosting this lookalike or someone else?
No, it's gonna be. Hey, you guys stay safe.
Yeah, for sure.
It's gonna be Ursula Leichenberg. I think she's been advertising the last couple of days. They asked me to come on down and then.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you're in danger, could you just go ahead and let me know? Do you like pepperoni on your pizza? If you do like pepperoni,
I'm
then I
good
know
now.
you're in trouble.
No.
Okay.
TLDR. Are you familiar with the League of Evil?
Unfortunately, yes. There's a $500,000 bounty out on me.
Oh, well, you know, it's kind of foolish to come down from Blaine County, host a contest in the attempt to take me over because most of the crowd will pull weapons out as they did and blast them down. So, but I'm safe now.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It was, you know, it's, I mean, I'll give you some high level, Opal's been working the case. I know Omar's been assisting to some degree. I don't know how much of that's been made into reports. But members of Blaine County, office is in it. Opal is appraised of that, but some of their names are kind of like obfuscated. But I've had an inside guy that's been making note. This includes Princess, Ursula Leichenberg, a lot of like ex-DOC from like a while back. Anyways, Ursula started advertising this like Friday, Saturday. I was just like, oh, they just used my name to garner money. The claim was the lookalike contest, $5 million paid by Con Oil. I don't know where they would have gotten the $5 million from. Today, I heard it was happening. I was planning on going, but then I got a call from I got a call from League Associates, ending with Rusty, all of which were like, hey, you should come on down, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, I see what's going on. But I went anyways, and, you know, next thing you know, they tried to hold up Junior, and it didn't end well, so.
All right, that's good, because we're just getting a lot of reports from the court center, and we're all kind of stationed up in case, you know, things go bad.
Oh, it's already over.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Someone tried to hold up Junior. Someone, I noticed it like towards the end, and the person that held him up got blasted in the head. Okay. But I would say that the judges probably have very little involvement. Yuri was there, Rusty was there. I'm sure Ursula's worth questioning, especially where that money would have come from, etc. But I'll leave that to you guys. But if you have any questions, feel free to give me a call.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Stay
Anytime.
safe.
Take care.
All right. Bye.
I love how she didn't really question. Yeah, they were taken care of. Yo, we need some clips of that, chat. Nino.
Yeah, you outsmarted us this time, Nino. Next time, not so much. Next time, not so much.
Rusty, you outsmarted yourself.
No, I did not outsmart myself.
Why would you call me? You were literally the reason I realized it was a setup.
Well, we've been trying to pull a Freaky Friday where we kidnap you and we have a fake Nino come in place.
Yeah.
We've been going for a Lindsay Lohan Freaky Friday. And they had me call you. I mean, I work with a bunch of idiots. What do you expect? So, that's good.
You know, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
You're a sewer riot, right?
Yes.
You know how much I've helped you guys?
No, I honestly don't.
Well, should talk to Wayne sometime. You know what I mean? You know, I'm a big believer in the sewers. And, you know, to me, from where I'm standing, it sounds like, you know, Blaine County or whatever's left is more important than what could happen in the sewers. Bring back society.
We need sewers. We need the sewers. All right? I love the sewers. I'll do anything for the sewers. It's my home.
Well,
I'm sorry, all right? I'm sorry.
Maybe think about, you know, finding out what it is that the league wants. Because at the end of the day, the sewers are down in the south. And Blaine County, they got nothing for a reason. And that's not because of me. I've tried to help. But most of those politicians should check their bank records sometime. Maybe ask for a FOIA request. See where all that money's going. Then you'll find the real enemy.
Well, Princess is paying us. She's the one who's paying us. She hates you.
Oh, well, she was just on the phone with me. I was trying to help her out.
She's the one paying us. She's in the group. She's in the league.
I know she is. But you know, I think at the end of the day, she's just using you, just like she's using everybody else. Like I said,
puppet.
Talk to a lawyer.
On to her.
If you don't take my word for it, talk to a lawyer. Ask him where's the money going from Blaine County, and they'll give you the real answers.
All right, I'll look into it.
All right.
I'm sorry, Nino. I'm sorry. I'm just
I don't-
trying to make a name for myself, man.
Hey.
I'm trying to make a name for myself.
Most crews in the city, I help put up. I make sure that they're taken care of. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So,
I
I don't hold
that.
shit. You take care, Rusty.
All right, thank you.
Bye. I want to say that I appreciate what those guys are doing. Yo,
what's good? All right, so more information about the situation that I found out. Rusty is, he really don't know, but you know, he still don't understand the situation. I just told him that Junior's a baller, so. So he just told me more information.
Really?
He's a good little clean guy. Yeah, so he wants to, they've been trying to kidnap you for weeks. They want to drain the city's bank account. That's their plan.
So, and I just got off the phone with Rusty, and I laid it to him straight. He was like, "You foiled us this time." I'm like, "Brother, you foiled yourself when you gave me a call. Like, I didn't realize what was going on until just then." And it's like, "Yeah, you know, blah blah," and I'm like, "Why?" Like, I asked him, I'm like, "Aren't you a sewer rat?" And he's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "So, like, why are you putting, you know, the League of Evil, that's a Blaine County thing, above your own county?" I've been helping the sewer rats for a minute. I want to see the sewers flourish. And he said, I'll do anything for the sewer rats. I'm like, well, I want you to think about this. I don't know why your energy's coming my way. Take a look at your, you know, Blaine County's account. And he goes, "Yeah, but she's the one paying us." What? She goes, "She's the one paying us." And what do you call it? What else did you say? And that she hates me. I'm like, I just got done helping her out, so I don't know where that's coming from, but I've known she's been a part of your crew for a minute. You know, maybe you should think about where your priorities are, and you know, let me know what's going on. And it seems like he might be willing to cooperate. I'm not gonna like bet on it, but you know, it's getting spicy, brother.
Yeah, I see that. I see that. He seems really chill about the fact that we just blow his head off with a shotgun. He was very friendly with me.
Yeah. Well, it was probably they wasn't expecting it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I mean, he was though. So I threw him off at the start, right? I told him if he takes the wrong Nino, I told him that there was one of my boys up there, and if he picked the wrong one, because their whole plan, right, was to hold up the winner. So I told him like if he picked the wrong one, it was going to be a problem, and I didn't tell him which really like threw him off. So he thought that was the only thing that's happening.
Oh.
Hold on, somebody just shot my boy.
I appreciate the fuck what the like Yuri and Rusty and company are doing, because it's actual role play, and it's actual role play. And I know that might seem simple, but there's not a lot of RP happening often, right? And what I mean by that is, what is role play? Role play is not like, you know, about you do this mechanic, you do that mechanic, you grind this thing, you make money for this, you buy that. That's like things that are on the server to embellish your RP. But I love that they're doing this, right? I love that they have this, like, you know, they're like dastardly villains, right? From like a cartoon type shit. And it's cool. And it's actual role play, right? And that's good to see. Obviously, that doesn't mean I'm gonna like make it easy on them to. I actually think it's great that, if anything, I actually think it's great that the plans keep getting foiled, because it just plays more into what I would imagine it being about. Does that make sense? Like, you know, like in the cartoons, like, you know, where, you know, there's always some crazy supervillain plan, but every time, like, you know, like Scooby-Doo type shit. Hey, Junior.
Hey, Nino, what's going on? What was all that about? Do you know?
League of Evil.
I have a question to ask you then, because those are the guys who took me hostage and took me on the plane, right? I saw that promo the other day and saw Ursula reposted it. Oh, no, sorry, posted it out.
She's sus.
Which, she's in Princess's cabinet, which is a bit tapped, isn't it?
There's a lot of things happening which I cannot discuss, but know that it's being sorted. And some of your inclinations here are probably correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. Last thing, the hot dog stands thingy is up. Are you gonna bother me
Oh
with it?
shit! I gotta go to
Yeah.
it, don't I?
Yeah. I thought I'd let you know because it's 5 mil, right? We spent on that, so.
Okay. Can I renew it?
Yeah, you can renew it for another month.
Oh, I like that system.
Yeah, it's a much more efficient system.
Yeah, instead of like, hey, you get it forever. I'm gonna get it for a month. I am going to be. I know it's not about the money. I don't care about the money. It's that the people that are working there, I want to get like I'm gonna get a meeting. Can you work with Gage? And I want a meeting set up with all of them. Specifically, actually, I want to talk to what's her name? Shit, she used to be DOC, I think.
Do you mean Audra?
Yeah, I want to talk to Audra.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I want to work directly with Audra. I know she
Audra's great.
kills it, and I want to chat with her on the matter. Is that something you can help set up?
Yes, absolutely.
Easy.
Meeting with Audra should be relatively easy. Me and Gage don't really cross into
Okay. Yeah, please set something up with me and Audra, and let's do it. Just let me know in advance. You know what I mean? Like
Yes,
the,
yeah,
the
I'll
day
give you
before. Hey, this time, this is the meeting. You know what I mean?
All right, yeah, I'll let you know. Other bits, I will give you a business update tomorrow if you're in time.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it, Neil.
Thank you very
I'll
much.
speak to you later.
Bye. I'm gonna ask for 2 decommissioned police vehicles, maybe 3 from Turner. For testing. I think that would be fine. Like, I just realized. Just in case the ejectocito works. Yo, chat, have any of you been watching the New York City mayor elections and shit? Because like it is so hyped up, and I don't know if it's normally been like that, but it's like all over the place. And I think it's because it's like the mostly the Democratic. I don't know why. Is it like what gave it so much publicity? Wait, how do you extend it? It's not up yet. Hey.
Hey, it's me, Bajorn.
Hey.
Can you meet?
Yeah, 100%. Let me... What's your ping number?
631.
631. Okay. All right, perfect. I will send you a ping in a minute.
Okay, so
5 minutes. In 5 minutes. Yep.
5 minutes. Okay.
All right. See you in a second. Bye.
See ya.
Damn, I wanted to slide in there. Because it's New York City and decided race in the party. There's got to be more to it, though, right? Like, is it, like, is this more, like, did it happen every year? You know what I mean? Wait, that's a one-seater. This is Chavez 1 to ATC. Do you copy? Chavez 1 to ATC. You guys are lovely. Oh, yeah. Give me a clip. Clip me, baby, one more time. Wait, is this one?
He's got some like on his phone, some phone
Oh,
recording.
He surgically got a button implanted in his hand. He can press it down.
It's so good.
Does anyone have get more clips from his POV where like it went down?
Do it right now. We will stand united. Vote for Nino Chavez. A name you
We
can
will
trust.
stand united. Nino Chavez.
Oh my god, you ever stretch so hard like it just feels real good throughout your body? That's what I just experienced. It was amazing. It's like That's your O sound? Oh my god. Get in. Oh wait, what the fuck?
Whoa.
A little tight in here, but it should be good.
You know how to fly this thing?
Yep.
Whoa, this thing is sweet.
It's a boat too.
Whoa.
And we don't have any gas. We'll gas it up first.
This is a sweet thing for meetings. You can just fly out to the ocean.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? All right. The gas thing is right over here-ish. All right. Hide real quick while I refuel.
Okay.
Shit. Okay, I think I need to move this back a bit. God damn it. Wait, is it the yellow one? I'm pretty sure it's red. I was taught red. But maybe you're right. Maybe I was told red, but it was always yellow. Bro, that is so sick. right. There we go. Let's do this, baby.
Alright.
This thing is fast as fuck, too.
And this thing is sweet. How much this thing cost you?
I think 2.5.
It's like a bear thing. Whoa. So worth.
Yeah. There's very few things I've purchased. It was this and my Ferrari.
Oh yeah, that Ferrari's pretty sweet too.
Yeah. I love that thing. Okay. All right. Man, there's so much deforestation. It's like every goddamn tree in the city's been chopped down.
Yeah, they've been taking them all out. We lost so many trees up north.
Oh my God, it's like not the same anymore.
Yeah, who the hell's doing all that?
That's a great question, to be honest. All right. I'm gonna land right over here. Actually, I got a great place. Have you gotten a flight cert at all?
No, I haven't.
It's very much worth it. I think it's like it costs like maybe 200,000 in total, but it's the only way you can actually fly.
Ooh, I should definitely look into that. That would be worth it.
Yep.
I'm gonna be making a lot of money soon with my new thing I got coming up. I'll tell you about.
Ooh, okay. There's a little island we're about to come to. It's I use it for all kinds of meetings. And great thing about it is with this, we can like land it like right next to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
Corbeticus, thank you for the 2 months. Oh shit. Shit. I hit the wrong fucking button.
Oh God, is this how we die?
Maybe. God damn it. Fuck. You know, on the bright side, I doubt this. We'll probably have to end up taking local because and no one's going to know we were together.
Yeah, I guess that's plus.
Yo, this is so funny. Oh my God. I accidentally turned off the engine. I forgot that this propeller plane works a little differently. At a certain point, it actually slowed. If you slow down enough, it actually cuts off power. I was trying to vulture. Oh my God, that's a good one. Honestly, not gonna lie, when I flew, I actually was thinking about vulture mode. You know, I just realized I think I was trying to fly this like an ornithopter.
The hell is that?
It's like a dragonfly airplane.
Whoa.
Yeah, you can get one with 4 wings or 6.
Whoa, that sounds sweet.
You're 100% right. I did try flying this like an ornithopter, like 1,000%. Oh, fuck. Da-na-na-na, 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 da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, look, I think I see a local helicopter coming.
Oh yeah, I can hear it.
Hopefully it doesn't crash.
I think they're here to take us.
Oh, I see him. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's because I turned this on. Feel a lot better.
Is that the Nino Chavez, Holmes?
I'm gonna pull up in the back. All right. I'll pull up in the back, and then count to 2 minutes, and then run over to the back.
They're 2 or 3 times each.
Okay. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you should be okay.
Yeah, just take a deep
Oh,
breath.
oh my God. How are you, Chavez?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good. Go, bitch. Come on. Oh my God. Oh, shit. Go, 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 go. Shit.
Joe, what that bullshit you pulled, Holmes?
What are you talking about?
Why'd you get people to point guns at Holmes? We were just trying to do a competition, Holmes.
Who said I had
And I
anything
don't
to do with it?
Well, you're here, and I called the cops, and nobody showed up, Vato, so they
Yeah.
obviously weren't concerned about you being kidnapped.
You'd stay safe.
You stay safe.
This is a judge's car. Fuck him.
Whoa, what judge?
I don't know. It's one of them. It's parked at the courthouse, but
Oh, this thing kind of sweet.
it's not bad. What is this car?
I don't know. I don't think I've seen one like this.
It's
before.
really good. It's like cracked. I don't even think this is upgraded.
Man. As I was getting out of my bed, one of the League of Evil guys got thrown in the bed.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he said a plan went bad and he got stabbed.
Oh shit. All right. Yeah. New location. Just in case that place got compromised. I mean, it was kind of a big explosion, to be honest.
Could be salvage crews all over the place.
Yep. Not wrong. I missed the little spot down the stairs. Wait. Remember when the HOA had that thing over here?
Yeah, the HOA court, the place was sweet in here.
It's actually still not a bad location, to be honest.
Yeah. Here's someone coming.
Yeah, let's go.
Damn, every place is compromised.
Yeah, what the fuck? I would have never expected anyone to be here, but it was just some random guy just casually driving by. Oh, I know. I wonder if this still exists. Shit. It's like over here in the wall over there.
Wait, are you talking about what I think you're talking about?
Yeah. The jeweler spot.
The Gym Guild?
Yeah.
You know about that?
Oh, yeah.
I don't think it's there anymore. We looked for it.
God damn it. It's all gone. Everything's fucking gone.
Yeah, that place was sweet over here.
It was. Yeah. I figured at least maybe the, I think it was over here on the left and it was like covered with leaves. You know what? This is good enough, I think. Far enough away from the open. So we're a little bit exposed, but we'll see who's coming and going. What's wrong? Not the right angle? Might have been over here. Wait, I think it might have been actually. Nope.
Oh, there you are.
Hey, wait, did you not see me earlier?
No, you got out of the car and you were gone. I thought the quicksand.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw
disappeared.
you running around. I thought you were like contemplating
was-
whether this was a spot or not.
No, I was yelling, looking for you.
Oh shit, that's strange. Maybe some of its magic still lingers here.
Oh shit, maybe.
So there was an attempt to. There was a competition put up by Ursula Leichenberg. I first got wind of the twats like I think Friday. It was Nino look-alike competition, $5 million prize paid by Con Oil, and I was reminded of it today. People walking around dressed like me, and at first I thought it was just Blaine County. Ursula's part of their office, right? And I thought it was just them trying to use my name, you know, to hype up an event. I was like, all right, that's kind of interesting, I guess. Then I started to get phone calls from individuals, including the League of Evil, Mr. Rusty. And that's when it clicked. It clicked that this is probably one big elaborate setup to kidnap me. They've been trying to do it forever. You know, you told me about this.
Yeah.
I let one of my boys know, Andre from the ATB, and they tried to pull something off. And next thing you know, they were taken care of.
Damn. Okay.
Well, not all of them. They tried pulling up Junior. Rusty gets clapped, and we get out of there.
Those guys are relentless.
They really are. But
I got some pretty big news.
Hmm.
So I was going about my day, just normally driving through the city, and crashed into this car, came out of nowhere, sent me flying, cracked my head on a wall, knocked me out. And while I was passed out, I had a vision. Do you know who spoke to me?
No.
The Storm Lord.
Really?
I don't know what my what the next task is, but it was very clear what the Stormlord wanted me to do next. And it's become a city guardsman. I'm going undercover.
What?
I already got an expungement and had an interview. The BCSO's about to hire me.
Oh my god. Yes.
I had an interview and it went well. I'm just waiting for my uniform to get fitted and then I'm in.
And they're willing to take you just like that?
Yeah. I don't know if they'll trust me because, like, some of them used to, like, patrol Polito and chase me all the time, but I got an expungement. It sounds like they need city guardsmen. And some of them I do not like. So I'm gonna explore from the inside and wait for the Stormlord's next commands.
Oh my god. Yeah. That is perfect. This is yeah, no, this is really good.
I've been doing ride-alongs with Declan Crane and McNulty.
Yeah? And how's that been going?
It's been going pretty good. Pretty sure they said once my uniform's ready, I'm in. So
Oh
hopefully the
my
next
God.
day or two, I'll be hired on to start my cadet phase. And then I
Okay.
just gotta take McNulty's job.
I could actually imagine that happening, if I'm going to be honest.
You know, that's why I was Delver and them were saying that, like, you know, the sheriff and the chief are appointed. And I was like, I got in with people that appoint them. I might be able to take their jobs.
Okay. Listen, Bjorn, you know, obviously I'm not a very big proponent of the cops. In fact, I think I've slowly grown to hate them even more, even though the last year I've tried to help them as much as I can.
Yeah.
But I think you being implanted in there is probably going to do really good for everybody. See what's tapped in on the inside, you know? What are the problems? Why are they doing this and that? And you never know when push comes to shove if, you know, what that could mean with everything.
Yeah, I don't really know why the Stormlord wants me to, but I always listen to the Stormlord. So that same day, I got an expungement immediately and started applying.
Have you spoken to the others in the guild?
Well, the only ones that are really around is Delver, and then like Lexi hangs out with us a bit. And I had a meeting with them. They were not really happy. Well, Lexi believes in following whatever the Stormlord says, and Delver was pretty upset about it because he's trying to become a street demon and boost. But I told him he better not boost on my watch because shit ain't gonna be sweet out there.
Oh shit. That's surprising, you know. The
others
Stormlord
in
and
the
everything.
guild will I know. I didn't really expect it. It kind of came out of nowhere. But I'm guessing he's got a plan. Who knows how long I'll be a city guardsman for, but we'll see where it takes me.
Yeah. I mean, anything can really happen, to be honest.
Yeah.
I got there's something I'm hopefully you can look into for me if it comes across your desk. There's an entity organization owned by the Oracle.
Oracle? I don't think I've heard of them.
You'll see him twat around every so often. But Bjorn, there's some very heavy things happening in San Andreas right now. Powers that are powers that are hard to judge as to how much they got. Some of these entities have access to military-grade equipment. Others have access to, telecommunication networks. These sort of things. Some of them opposed with to each other, and some of them allied. And without diving too far deep, because, man, that would be a hell of a lot of information. I'll say this is it's hard to place what the motives of said individuals are. One of these organizations is known as the Faceless, Oracle being the opposing party, and they've been attempting to garner a lot of influence of people. But the more and more I learn of them and those that are involved, it seemingly is a big chess match where the prize is wealth and control, and seemingly the only losers are each and every one of us. Worst of it is, the more I learn, the more it seems as though even they themselves are just an extension of investors, corporate entities outside of San Andreas that are attempting to suck this city dry. And my interest in all this is, as has always been, the more you know about something, the more you can kind of gauge as to what you need to do next. You know what I mean?
I've heard I know a bit about the Faceless, but I haven't heard of the Oracle before. Do you know much about them?
I believe they have interest in New Epsilon.
Shit, okay.
I believe that New Epsilon, alongside, was likely granted either directly or through some set of investors the New Epsilon building. Faceless has very similar pull, military, etc. In fact, I think they got Max from the Liquid Library. I believe they paid for purchase that for him.
Oh.
Yeah. He's one of the Faceless assets. But it comes back to the why, right? I think from where I stand, right, I've played the game that a lot of these people have played, right? Having control of some things, making it feel like you're powerful, while the reality is someone just pulling strings, making you feel good, until they end up tugging that string in a direction you don't want to be. So, but yeah, in terms of the Oracle, all I really know is about New Epsilon being an ally. I believe that they're also working with Rich Doc. For Faceless, it's about pretty much every criminal entity in San Andreas.
So we've been investigating New Epsilon for a while. We got a guy on the inside pretty high up. There's
Really?
something been going on with them where they apparently they have some old Epsilon literature that's been disappeared. Like they go by like their guide or whatever they have, but then apparently there's an older version that like has completely disappeared. And apparently it seems really important to them. And we got a guy that's trying to recover one of them, and we think there might be important stuff in it. And supposedly he's really close to getting us one.
Holy shit.
We meet with him about once a week for like a rundown on what he's learned.
I spoke with Eliza a while ago, and I'd been meaning to try to get a better understanding of him. From what I understand, Epsilon was like a organization a long time ago, right? Used to operate as one of the chapters in San Andreas, one of many. And very similar to like others, like, let's say Messianic sort of organizations. Not to say they are one, but very similarly, they've invested a lot into, into the government. Like, like they do charity work, but they also have sort of a cult-like, join us, we're doing things, and then once they got you, maybe they start making you do something wild. In fact, their emblem is on the Los Santos and San Andreas state and county emblems. If you go to Mission Row PD, you'll see it on the floor.
Whoa.
Yeah. But Eliza, her pitch is that the old chapter used to do some wild shit, things that weren't sanctioned according to her. Hence the new in New Epsilon. In relation to the Oracle, I don't think that the Oracle necessarily birthed them, but rather there was an attempt to sway them and persuade them onto their side. But I don't know if that's gonna help, but related but unrelated.
Okay.
I was also told by Slacks that the Oracle is a sphere. But then I also got Marshall classified documents that place the Oracle as a hacker organization of some sort.
Wait, do you know which Marshall those are from?
All of them. It was a document that they published.
Okay, because Lando and I met with a marshal about some stuff that included the Faceless, and there's one that's been investigating all this, and he knows a lot of stuff. And he knew
Richard
about
Dark?
us. Yeah, Dark.
Yeah.
He knew about us before we knew about him.
Really?
He found me on the sidewalk for my jog and said we needed to meet. And he told me a bunch of stuff. He had been like following us for a while.
What the fuck? Did he explain why he had interest?
Well, he did not really. It was a really long meeting, but he talked about like all the stuff he did with like Faceless and like investigating all this stuff, and then it involved like Norman Bones and stuff, like all kinds of connected stuff. But he knows a lot of stuff, and he's been investigating it for a while. So he probably knows. He didn't. I don't think he mentioned the Oracle, but so he definitely didn't tell us everything he knew.
I am not the biggest fan of Doc, mostly because he's attempted to target me and those in my cabinet over hunches. And when I say hunches, I don't mean some weird shit, just to be clear, but rather like untrue shit, right? I kind of like, oh, you must be doing something illegal. When they're actually like a full-blown civilian. Well, there's a fucking nuclear blast. I'll tell you this. These are dangerous enough entities that have access to like some very, we're talking like nukes, chemical warfare. But it is true that Norman Bones and, fucking Pestilence, or Dr. Smith as they call him, there are relationships. But I think those relationships sort of tie back into this, connection tree, aka the these investors. And this is purely speculation now, right? I know the investors exist. That I know. To what extent, I'm unsure. But the way I see it playing out is, be it the Oracle, be it the Faces, be it Pestilence, be it Norman Bones, all these people are just entities that help do their bidding. You know what I mean? I mean, hell, if you want to invest into an entire island, you would get the most dangerous people and get them to do your dirty work. It's not.
I'm gonna tell you something super secret.
Yeah. Okay. You know it's gonna be safe with me.
We used to have a way to contact the Faceless. You remember in the comic hall? I don't remember if did we ever show you the orb?
I used to use it all the time.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
So we had the orb again up in Polito, and sometimes it would
What?
talk to us. And we were hearing the Faceless on the other end.
What do you mean? The Faceless used to... What?
Okay, so what do you know about purgatory?
Oh my god. I believe it to be a make-believe delusion that Edgar was sent to.
We have evidence that it's real. And there was we have evidence that there are at least 2 other orbs out there. The Faceless has one, and there's one in Purgatory, and they're all connected because we communicated with people in Purgatory through our orb, and the Faceless communicated with us through their orb to our orb. The Faceless have an orb as well.
And what if the Oracle has the third?
Well, we don't. There could be more than we know of. So the ones we know of, there's one in Purgatory because we heard Edgar from Purgatory through the orb.
Okay. Edgar said he was in Guam. But not Guarma. There's an R in there. It's like a country or some shit. Is when the lighthouse was like set ablaze, and me and Edgar had some beef, we can call it, mostly because of Tilly Winters and her stirring some bullshit. Edgar used to work for the Faceless, who's probably one of their first assets. Had him do things like kidnappings, wild shit that I was very, very familiar with. This is before I made contact with the Faceless. And, at the time, I just knew them to be like a terrorist organization. At least that's what it was portrayed to me. But having been the mayor on my second term, I got shit to fix, right? And I can't be wrapped up in that. But Tilly, she accidentally got blooded into 3POS. At least so she believed. And when I told her, like, listen, you got to pick and choose, because I can't be waking up tomorrow knee deep in, like, problems, only to have the marshals breathing down my neck as to asking me why, I got someone that's in a fucking terror crew. And so she stirred some shit with me, with him, and next thing you know, Edgar tried to take me out. I got him picked up, executed, whatever, right? All this kind of bullshit. But, while all this was happening, obviously I kept track of the guy. And, fast forward, the marshal's outside the lighthouse. Brandon Valentino's there. I'm aware some shit's gone down. And allegedly, Edgar, the fuck's that fucking Zuma's name? Fucking the Zuma with the fucked up face. God damn it.
One of Edgar's guys?
It was one of Edgar's guys. Yeah, at one point. He's in the besties now.
J Hobbs.
Yeah, that guy right there. J Hobbs and Sonya apparently got burnt alive in there, right? But nobody really knew, right? Nobody really knew because none of them actually went and checked. A lot of it was speculation. They all stayed in the back. And I can say this with like high confidence because I, spoke to Brandon. I spoke to the lead marshal at the time on that case. Name's escaping me. It's one of those days. So, and Edgar's over here telling me he went to Guam. I don't. I'm just kind of bringing it up because it's hard for me to believe in the supernatural shit, right?
So, did we tell you like that we were living at Edgar's place for a little bit?
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Because of the house, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you how all that happened. So, Edgar heard me, Lando, and Jaeger when he was in purgatory through the orb in purgatory. And we heard him. But like sometimes the orb, you hear stuff like sometimes we would say stuff around the orb and we'd hear it back like days later. So like you could hear stuff from like the past and maybe the future sometimes. Because like we had a plan to basically pressure Edgar into giving us one of his organs because Delver wanted one, and the orb ruined the plan and replayed Delver saying that like a couple days later in front of Edgar.
What the fuck?
Yeah, the orb kind of snitched on us there. But anyway, so what happened was Edgar got out of purgatory, and he got out because his guys went to try to get him out, and apparently one of them got trapped in purgatory, and they knew about our orb because Edgar heard us. So the reason the house burned down was because Father Mort and Edgar tried to do rituals to contact Freg through purgatory because they were trying to get him out. But the orb didn't really like them. So the orb would get pissed sometimes. Like we did like days and days of rituals. But one day the orb got mad and lit them on fire. And that spread and caught our whole house on fire. And that's how it happened. Because we were trying to let them use the orb to get their buddy out of purgatory.
What the fuck?
But then Edgar went crazy and he wanted us to move the orb into his house, and he got mad with power, and he knew about the power of the orb and he wanted it for himself. So he was going crazy, and all he could think and talk about was the orb nonstop. So we had to hide it away because we were afraid that it got to a point where we thought they were going to try to use violence to take it from us. They went mad with power over it.
Jesus Christ.
But we've heard various things from the orb, which apparently does the name Blue mean anything to you?
Blue?
Yeah.
I mean, there's Blue Man.
Yeah, Blue Man from the Faceless.
You heard him.
We've heard him in the orb talking about plans that they've had. Apparently there was a family that oh crap, what was their name? There was a whole family that they were looking for, and apparently we researched them to try to find out who they were, and then we found out that they're all dead now. And if you look up their profiles on the MDT, it's a picture of their dead body laying in a hospital bed.
Do you remember what the name was?
Oh, I'm trying to remember what the last name was. Was it maybe Williams? I can't remember.
Wait, I know what you're talking about. Fuck. I
There's
vaguely
three. It's
remember
like
this.
2 guys and a woman. It's a whole family. Are you able to look up like deceased people, maybe?
Let me see. Deceased.
I don't know if it was Williams. I think Courtney was one of their first names.
Oh, I can. Deceased. Fuck, it's not working though. Let me try again. Let me open a new tab. Profiles. Deceased. Search. Daniel Defont, Petty Ever Happy, Hook Alto, Kevin Laskellis, Kenny Thompson, Scott Jameson. Oh my god, these are a lot of...
Not ringing any bells yet.
Wait, what the fuck? Betty Scaletta, Karen Reasoneth. Okay, you're saying same last name, right?
Yeah, there should be like 2 or 3 of them, same last name.
Silva. Then the Mites. Winchester, Wolf, Young.
Oh, I remember the first name was David. David something.
David?
Yeah, there's definitely a David.
Okay, I'm going to go through some dead Davids. David Irish, David Parker, David Miller, David
Wait, Miller. Look up Millers.
Did the David have white hair?
I don't remember what he looked like, but
We
look up
got Christopher
deceased-
Miller.
Wait, yes, Christopher. That's it. Is there like one woman with the Miller too? Maybe it's just them.
I see Christopher and Davis.
Okay, that's them. Christopher and David.
And then there's an Amanda Miller.
Wait, that's it. Amanda. Yeah. That's
Amanda,
them.
Christopher, and David.
Yeah, that's them. So one of them was apparently like a scientist or something working on something for them, and they had one of them hostage. And we heard their plans like looking for him, and then suddenly they turned up all dead.
Was there an Adelaide Miller?
Not that we know of. We only knew of the 3.
The 3.
Yeah.
What? Little Tugs is dead? Holy shit. He's on the deceased list.
Holy crap. R.I.P. Little Tugs.
Okay, so I'll tell you something else. When I mentioned that, like, the Faceless, part of why me and Edgar's relationship started to go sideways is, well, we didn't really, it went from, let's just say it was rocky, right? And I was hyper sus of this guy, right? He's working for a terror organization. You don't know what they want, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. We fucking did that shit ourselves. But when you don't know what that organization is, and at the time being Faces, you're going to be a little, you know, you're not just going to open your arms up to it, right? Well, Edgar strongly believed that the Faceless had access to, like, nukes, right? Heavy fucking shit. And talking about end of the world and shit like that. In fact, Slacks, believe it or not, also believed that. And the thing is, Slacks believed separately that nukes were coming and the end of the world was near, or the end of this society, and that we needed bunkers and whatnot. So it wasn't just Edgar that knew about this, but Slacks knew about it. Others as well. Whether or not the Faces were in control of it or just kind of knew about it, it's another matter. But in those Marshall documents, they talk about humane labs, which pestilence is tied to, and a weapon, chemical weapon of some sort that can be flooded into the water supply. And there's information in there talking about scientists that may have crafted it on their behest. Even separately, there's an individual now dead who was forced to make this neurotoxin. So was it a nuke that I had once heard of from Edgar and Slacks and all that? Or was it always a neurotoxin? Could be both. The reason I bring that up is that these Millers, maybe they had something to do with that as well. Because if they died trying to make this shit, it would line up with the guy that the Faceless tortured and fucking murked. In fact, there's an entire video of it. Guy opened up the dark.
What we know about the Millers was one of them was the scientist, and then the other ones were just his family, and they just wanted to take out his whole family. I don't know. I can't remember what like led to them having beef with each other, but I think the scientist was being held and made to work against his will.
That's what happened with this other scientist. Maybe those are... Holy fuck. Holy shit. You're right. I know for sure you're right.
That's one of the things. So like because I don't think the Faceless realized that like they were talking about this around their orb, and then sometimes our orb would just pick it up and we could hear them, but it was never like we were never communicating back and forth freely. It was like we would hear stuff like later or something after they said it, but then one time we were able to communicate with them. Like we heard them through our orb and we were just straight up talking to them. But our orb has disappeared. We haven't been able to use it lately.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean just disappeared?
We don't know. We think it's out of mana.
Okay. I'm gonna try to like create like a... So the orb was in the base in the like the dungeon of the guild hall.
Yeah.
And closed door, whatever. How did it go from there to Polito?
Okay, so it happened whenever things were going like south a long time ago, like Lexi and Lando and some of them took it out of the guild hall and buried it up north somewhere. This was like before we ever lived in Polito. Like they just did it to hide it. And then like the guild hall, like the tunnels under the comic hall got destroyed and like caved in. But it was already taken out of there. And then and then it just in our living room we had this other like orb thing, and then our old orb like took it over. You know how like we had this orb that was kind of just like this glowing ball, but what would happen was it would sometimes activate and it would turn swirly and purple like our old orb, and that's when it like becomes active and then stuff happens. Because most of the time it like sits dormant and is just like non-colorful and doesn't do anything, but then sometimes it like activates, and sometimes it takes one of us like talking to it to activate it. And we think that like the couple of us that were like the Stormlord's chosen are able to communicate and activate it better than others.
Holy shit. So I'm gonna speculate here. Obviously a lot of this is speculation. If we know that y'all had an orb, the Faceless had an orb, you know that there was a third one. Given what Slacks told me, I am going to speculate that the Oracle's got an orb, right?
They could. So the third one that we know of is the one in Purgatory, because that's how we were able to hear Edgar and he heard us. But we don't know if there's only 3. Like that's
Well,
the
what
3
if the
we know
faceless
of.
use the one in purgatory?
They could, yeah, because some people like that blue guy has apparently been to Purgatory. So like there's other people that have been there and used that orb. And we don't know much about that one. But we've heard other people through that orb that like have been in Purgatory because there's like other people in Purgatory and we've heard them through our orb from that one. But that's the 3 we know of. There could be who knows how many.
Yeah.
Like, there could be more we don't know about yet.
Of course. I mean, yeah, if there's more than if there's 2, then why not 3? Why not 5?
Yeah, the only thing we know is that they seem like they're all connected. No one really knows completely how they work.
Hmm. I know the Oracle apparently used to work for the Faceless. I don't know how true that is. This is what was told to me, but I haven't seen any, like, you know what I mean? Like, evidence or heard from, like, a direct source.
We found out, like, we didn't know at first, but apparently, like, we know people that used to be in the Faceless, like TJ and I think Michael Simone and people like
what?
Apparently, and like people like Pigeon used to work for the Faceless, like before the economic crash, long time ago. And apparently, the Faceless now is like a reformed Faceless group.
Wait, TJ Walker and Michael Simone used to work for the Faceless?
Yeah. but
And
it's like
Pigeon?
yeah, it's like an old Faceless. Like it was like a previous version of Faceless, and apparently, the group now is like a reformed one.
That does line up.
And so, like the Oracle could be another like break off of them or something, or like could have been used to be associated with them too, maybe.
New Faceless, new Epsilon. No. I could definitely see them. I mean, they garner a lot of power. Most people. Listen. Look, beyond we go a long way. I used to sell guns for the Faceless. I mean, as far back as recently.
Like within the past year and a half.
I've moved about 5,000 Class 2s for them. Until they continued to fuck with me. My whole reason for it was I was on that, you know, there was a point in time where the marshals were up my ass, fucking DOJ. Literally shit that was happening behind closed doors at City Hall was just a bunch of power-hungry fucks that wanted everyone to... They want to enslave the public, you know, police state shit. And things used to get so bad that when I was made contact by them, I saw them as a potential partner that could resolve some of these things. But I'll tell you this, they haven't resolved shit. If anything, I did something others couldn't, which is, you know, mass distribute and whatnot. Now, but as time went on, I got fucking bored of it. Realized that they were, you know, they're powerful, but they're toothless, if that makes sense, right? A lot of equipment, but when push comes to shove, they're not willing to, you know, make the hard choices. But the reason I bring that up is, you know, it's more the reason why I'm so curious about things. Because you start to wonder, am I working for the right set of people? Right? Am I partnered with the right people? What happens if tomorrow comes and there's like 3 doors, right? One you can bring your family and friends through. while the other 2 is just a hallway to hell. You know, the funny thing about it all is I don't even know where any of my stuff is.
What stuff?
Everything I need to make whatever I need.
Oh.
Yeah. Given the mayorship, I effectively created cell networks. Make the right call. Those calls go to other people that I don't even know. And things are just made. And I'll tell you this is the Oracle's been targeting when I sort of pulled away a couple weeks back, 6 weeks, whatever. But they were targeting a lot of these shipments, faceless shipments. Took down a carrier jet known as Skynode. Destroyed it.
Did any of these shipments happen on like a Friday a couple weeks ago?
Yes.
Oh, we heard about. They talked about a mission coming up on Friday. We heard about like on a Wednesday or Thursday, but we didn't know if it was like, because sometimes you hear stuff like delayed from the orb, so we didn't know if it already happened or was coming up. But they talked about a big mission they had on a Friday a while back.
It's definitely possible. But with all this stuff I know, it's kind of one of these, I mean, it could have been, I mean, I can say that they've targeted at least for these shipments. But even in the grand scheme of things here, Bjorn, like, you want me to be honest with you? Back in the day when I was involved with guns, even you guys, right? I remember I was talking very, very long about how when you have the power to turn tides, right? Whether it's like weapons, whether it's, what was it at the time? Like the silencers and shit, right? Like that shit needs to matter. It needs to be put into good use.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you right now, between my belief that the Faceless is, I don't know what their real agenda really is, what their goals are, the toothlessness, the fact of the matter is everyone that gets their hands on this shit is never for the right reasons. Most motherfuckers aren't even willing to pick that shit up and take care of someone, no matter who they are. I mean, you know, there's times that I sometimes think maybe it's better for a massive nuke to drop on San Andreas. Where a select few do end up in a bunker. And the rest just, you know what I mean?
Speaking of bunker.
What?
Little off topic, but we may have discovered a bunker recently.
Mount Chiliad?
Nope, in the sewer. We found a secret bunker, and it may have been filled with grenades and sticky bombs and C4.
What the fuck?
It also involves Stag.
That would be very Stag-like.
Okay, so have you ever heard of the Chicken Man?
I have, yeah. Very tall individual, presumably.
Taller than me.
What?
Yeah, I'm like 7 foot tall. He's like 8 foot tall.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, but we had a theory a long time ago, because Chicken Man used to dress like, used to wear the same jacket as Stag. And we were always worried that one day Stag was going to become the Chicken Man. Well, Stag's been missing now for a while, and the Chicken Man, like a couple weeks ago, was coming at us hard. And there's like a chicken book in the library that like went missing, and there's another book in the library that every night at midnight it starts bleeding. And then the Chicken Man started showing up at the Liquid Library at midnight sometimes. So we started like trying to figure out what was going on because it seemed like it was connected to Norman. Because we found out like, okay, well, the book went missing because we stole it. We stole the chicken book. Because like we were trying to figure out what the hell's going on, and we read through it and found out all this like Chicken Man lore with like the Chicken Man can't go to the lighthouse because him and Norman apparently have big beef, and they're like mortal enemies. But we've been convinced that the Chicken Man is Stag from the future, and he becomes the Chicken Man. So, like, long time ago, we were always trying to make sure to like stop Stag from becoming the Chicken Man. But we might have stolen his car one time because he drives this souped-up muscle car with
Stags
red
or
headlights.
Chicken Man?
Man's, and we found these keys in it, and so one of them had a label on it that said sewer bunker. So we started investigating, like looking everywhere for this bunker. We spent forever and couldn't find it. But then we found it because we found this like secret hatch in the sewer that no one else had found. But it reaches like a ladder that only he can reach. But remember that one day when I called you when it was like a Sunday and it was flooding out?
Yeah.
We were able to get in the bunker because the water levels rose.
You're talking about there was the fight. Was it the day there was a fight in the sewers?
I think it was like the day after that or something. Because I
Okay.
heard about a bunch of animals got loose in the sewer from like animal fighting.
Yeah. That was it.
It was around that, but the flood
What the
basically allowed
fuck?
us to get to the ladder that we couldn't reach.
Oh
So
my
you can
God.
only get there when it's flooded. So we like Lexi and Lando like were looking in the sewer one day, and I joined up with them, and they like I think it was Lexi who found the hatch. It's like the secret hatch in like the middle of the sewer, and the keys that we stole from the Chicken Man, one goes to the gate, and then one goes to his secret bunker. And we go in there, and there's like C4 and sticky bombs and grenades everywhere, like all over the place.
Brother.
And then guess what's sitting on the bed?
What was it?
Stag's helmet.
What?
And it was a bunk bed. So either he's living with the Chicken Man or he became the Chicken Man.
There's no way Stag would have became the Chicken Man. I don't believe that.
It was his helmet. So like eventually we waited for the water levels to lower so we could get out of there. And we took all the explosives, but we left Stag's helmet and like some other stuff. But recently, Delver and I went back and we were like, we should get Stag's helmet. So we go back to get the helmet, and the helmet's gone. And guess what's in place of the helmet?
What is it?
A Chicken Man statue.
Jesus fucking
Remember
Christ.
the ones that used to be all over City Hall?
Yeah.
It was one of those, right where his helmet was sitting.
This is a bit of a going off the trails a little bit too. Most of the League of Evil, it consists of ex-DOC, Lane County people, like, Princess and Ursula Leichenberg, but it also includes people that were in jail, specifically the head of it, what's his name, Vladimir or whatever the fuck. Vladimir? No, Yuri Popov. So I a lot of those people are part of the sewer rats. And if the sewer rats are in the sewers, they probably would get their hands on that hatch as well. Right? And if there was C4 and shit lying around, that's probably where they got the ones that they were going to plant on the fucking dam or did plant on the dam. So y'all might not be the only ones that have broken into that place.
Could be. I'd be surprised if they could find the keys for it, because it takes 2 keys. You got to have one for the gate and then one for the bunker hatch.
But that's assuming that they went in there without permission. If Chicken Man lives in the sewers, and I think it's reasonable for him to be working with the sewer guys.
Could be, yeah.
And this whole conversation sort of blowing my mind. All these kind of things happening around you, and it's like, you know, it's almost like I knew half this shit, and then you knew this other half. It's like pieces are coming together.
Yeah. We still have, like, all the grenades went bad, but we still got to cut some sticky bombs. They're about to go bad, though. I was going to blow up McNulty with one, but now I can't.
I mean, you could.
Gave me, I could, but I might not get hired by him if he realized it was me. I gotta wait.
I mean, there's always Princess.
True. Oh, you want to hear something crazy too? I just thought of, because like these explosives we had are like kind of rotten over and shit. So we were gonna give some away. Were you around the day of the big Blarney's race?
No, I heard that after all of it was done, someone like blew him up or some shit.
So apparently Blarney's blew up afterwards, and Lang, Skipper, Sophia, and like someone else died, and Dante Rivers is who they're looking for as the culprit.
What?
Yeah, apparently they got blown up. There was like a sigil outside the place, and they're like reports that they're all dead. But guess what? Delver and I uncovered the Blarney's conspiracy.
Really?
So we like Lang seemed pretty sad about the event and stuff because there was like some scuff going on and stuff. So we're like, let's cheer him up and give him one of these things we got because we're gonna give him away anyway.
Yeah.
So we pull up to Blarney's a little bit after the event, and we see Skipper in a van, and we look over and Blarney's is in rubble, like it's all like trashed and shit.
Oh.
And then we see Skipper in a van, and he starts like speaking Spanish or something, and we're like, Skipper, we can see it's you. What are you doing? And we heard him say something about Polito, and so they drive off, and then we see Lang in the van. We start following them. They start shooting our tires out.
What the fuck?
They're in a blacked out van, and then right after that is when there's claims that they're dead. They're not dead. They're hiding somewhere.
Oh my god.
Delver and I just happened to roll up on them because we were trying to give a gift to Lang, and like,
yeah.
So like they're in this blacked out, like it's like one of those news vans, but it's all black. So like we heard them mention Polito, so we go up to Polito and start surveilling, and we sit on like some rooftops, and we found out that they had a warehouse up in Polito, and we see the same van sitting outside that warehouse. So we watch it, and there's like sus people moving through Polito like all day, like.
What?
So the Blarney's conspiracy is that they owed a frick ton of money from the payouts on the big race. They couldn't pay it, so they faked their deaths, and they're hiding somewhere up north now. And
honestly wouldn't surprise
as
me.
They were leaving.
I've been trying to get them to take money, you know, to do shit, and they keep refusing to take it. I know damn well there's no way that they're making money. You know what I mean?
Apparently everyone thinks they're dead. No one knows they're alive, and even like some South Cyprus people think they're dead, from what we can tell. No one's seen them really since. We've seen a lot of sus people around Polito, though, but We know the like. Basically, we saw them after it was reported they were dead.
I was told that by PD. You know what's crazy? Is when they told me, I'm like, have you looked inside? Like, have you? And they're like, we can't go in there. I'm like, what do you mean? If they're, how do we know that they're not in there trapped? And they're like, oh, well, you can't survive with a couple days of food, like with that many days of food. I'm like, how do you, they have a fucking full-blown kitchen. They could be literally behind that rubble and no one's looked.
Could have been, yeah. Basically, no one knows that we uncovered that except for Guild, so we haven't told anyone that.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. They probably got their reasons. I mean, who knows? Maybe they owe the Faceless money or some shit.
We're thinking they owe a lot of money from that race. Like, some people are saying, like, millions.
Like they took it and then dipped.
Yeah, like, because they had people betting, like, big shmoney, so, like, they might owe people
shit.
millions from the payouts.
Holy fuck.
Warney's conspiracy.
That's fucking crazy. No, we should probably get going.
Yeah.
The city's something else, you know?
It's crazy out here.
Yeah. Whatever happened when things were, like, simple? You know what I mean?
Oh, you are looking funky to me.
Really? Is that better?
Yeah. The quicksand almost got you again.
Jesus Christ. You know, I think what makes things so different nowadays compared to, say, the past is you kind of always knew who your friends and enemies were. But now, everyone's a friend one day and enemy the next. You know what I mean? Everyone around everybody. And there's... it's what makes all these situations that much more harder to kind of make sense of. You know what I mean?
Yeah, used to have a lot more people I could rely on. Now it's tough out here.
Yep.
Shit ain't sweet.
Well, you know, Beyond, if you ever need anything, you know, you can give me a call. Whatever it might be.
Okay. I appreciate that.
Airport. Be careful of Jordan Ackridge too.
I've never heard that name. Who's that?
She I think used to be a psychiatrist maybe. Oh, she was a PD dispatcher, then the clerk. I believe she likely has relations with the League of Evil and the Faceless. Literally, she's like she is an extremely opportunistic and tea-driven individual whom will do and say and share anything with anyone if it gives her the feeling of being in the inn. And I bring up that name because some of these things that, you know, concern you or whatever, she's probably close by and she can be very easily fooled into, you know, getting close to a conversation or, you know, leaping on people at the right time to, you know. She's kind of like Varys, except civilian version of it.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm surprised you never met her. She lives in Polito.
Yeah, I haven't. I don't think I've even heard of her.
I believe she... Not at Crossmere Street, but if you go, like, down your street, like, towards where the police station is, she's, like, halfway there on the beach side.
I'm gonna have to meet her sometime to see what up.
New apps. You know, I haven't seen Eliza.
Actually saw her right before earlier today when I was getting food like an hour ago.
Really?
Yeah, a couple new Epsilon people were at the food stalls because they said a bunch of them were about to go for sale, so they were watching.
Oh, yeah. No, not yet. I think that's like the expiration, but not the renewal time.
Yeah, they said they thought they were going for sale, but then they said that they're not because there's some kind of buffer or something. So they
Yep.
thought there was going to be a bunch of chaos with people buying them up.
From what I was told, you have to renew it every 30 days. So it's like you can't just buy it and then sleep on it. This is a sick car, not gonna lie.
Yeah, these things are pretty sweet. If it had upgrades, it'd be crazy.
Yeah. All right. Your vehicle's still here, right?
Ooh, I don't think I
Oh,
let
it's
you
the.
here.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's
Nailed it.
Yep. All part of the plan. Man, I'm surprised that didn't get valeted.
Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen too.
All right. I'll be on. You take care of yourself.
All right, I'll keep you updated on my new job.
Hey, appreciate it. That was amazing RP, right? Give me a 1 if you enjoyed it. Give me a 2 if you were hella confused. And give me a 3 if you wanted me to just do car parts. If you have any questions about it, let me know. That was like really dope. Yeah, there was a whole lot of topics brought up. So Nino, so that was a lot to contemplate about, like including the orb. I think Nino, remember, Nino doesn't really buy into extra supernatural stuff. And however, given what was said, I'll tell you what Nino thinks is, Nino thinks that this orb thing is probably just a high-tech device of a similar manufacturing, let's call it. He does believe it's real. Nino's not going to believe that it's like magical, but rather just it's got tech, right? Like extremely high tech. How y'all doing?
Howdy.
Hi, Nino.
Oh, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so these aren't going to reset for a minute.
Yeah, not to weft the storm.
Yep. All right. Well, y'all stay safe.
You too, boss.
too.
We're trying to figure it all out.
So, Nino's gonna think it's like a high-tech device, right? And Nino also doesn't believe in purgatory, but he's more likely to believe that people think it's purgatory. It may look like purgatory, but it's likely either a shared delusion, right? Or something that like a shared delusion, or a like actually Guarma, and people just think it's like, if you had an island that you couldn't go to or leave without permission and knowledge of location, and you were there, it's not out of the realm of reality for who the faces are to make you believe it's a certain thing, right? So that's probably more aligned to what Nino thinks. It's like people think it's magic, but it's not really. But anyways, but with that said, Nino, especially with it coming from Bjorn, is going to believe that, yeah, this orb thing, Faceless probably does have one. They have one. And now I think Nino's probably going to think the Oracle probably has one as well. And how Slacks knew that in Nino's mind is unknown. Now keep in mind, I imagine, who knows what Slacks truly meant by his statement about it being a sphere, but this completely makes sense, right? Slacks being the highest level of law enforcement while he was in his position, it would make sense for him to have seen, heard, had access to things that others didn't. And for him to say the orb, or a sphere, sorry, it ties in. You know what I mean? And it's not to say that Slacks has an orb, no, because then why would he say, all I know is it's a sphere? Why did I just do this? It's one of those days. If you would say, like, he wouldn't use that phraseology if he had it, but he could use that phraseology if he had access to one or was around one and may have communicated with someone known as the Oracle, right? So the walk away from it might have been like, oh, that's the Oracle, when in reality, it was actually the orb that they were communicating to him from, if that makes sense. No, you're missing my point about the delusional bit. It's not you have... The only people that believe in purgatory are going to be ones that have been to purgatory, right? Why else would you believe, like, why would you believe that purgatory exists unless you've been there? Oh. And so, and if you've been to purgatory, you're probably having the feeling of having woken up in a location you don't recognize, and your presumption and intuition and what you've been fed to believe is what you're going to believe. Like, if you were dreaming, and if you were in a dream, you're going to believe that dream to be true. The only reason you believe it to be otherwise is when you wake up. Oracle is a group of hackers. They could have hacked the orb. Yeah, true. What the eye see and hear, the mind believes. Ooh, that's a good phrase. Like, viewers know that purgatory is real, right? Viewers know, obviously, because you've seen purgatory. I know it exists because I play another character, Brian Knight, that's seen purgatory, right? And other things. But if you weren't in purgatory and you're not a viewer, right? And you're just a character that hasn't been there, what would make you believe it to be real? Nothing really. Or things that are less reasonable pieces of evidence than normal reality, right? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I can get the one at the hangar. Or, yep. I don't think it's a VR headset. I think the more reasonable is, because keep in mind, everything that we know is that nobody actually went anywhere close to the lighthouse when this happened. Who's to say that lighthouse doesn't have a trap door to it? You know what I mean? Doesn't drop you in. That its intent is to make it seem like either it incinerates or in some cases is made to believe people incinerate. And but the reality is you're falling down a chute and next thing you know, you're knocked out cold and you're now waking up with a bag over your head in a different location. A lot more reasonable of a thought than, you know, purgatory. I am glad we stole that vehicle and it's over here. Ugh. Oh my God, it's already 9 p.m. Today's been pretty good fucking RP, boys. For a day where there hasn't been a lot of folks, today's been fucking good. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. It's a more rational thought than would be otherwise, but it could be any sort of thing along those lines. Like, what does that mean in the grand scheme of things? It would actually answer the question as to how the Oracle may have known about certain faceless things. What if the faceless doesn't even know, like, so first off, I don't think I've ever seen the faceless orb. Not that I don't believe I did. And even if they did have it, who's to say it's even at their house and not at a different location? But what's interesting about it all is yeah, who's to say the faceless like, what if the faceless don't know that they sometimes have stood next to this thing and some of their plans for bringing things in are being leaked directly to the Oracle? Is Nino gonna share the info you got with others like Edgar and Remedy? Keep watching and you'll find out. What do you mean Remedy, though? Wait, what would incline us to tell Remedy? You mean Corolla? I assume you mean Corolla. I mean, it really depends. Edgar hasn't been very forthcoming, and which is why Nino shared this information more of as a like line of trust, right? But Edgar hasn't, like, if you do say are comparative to you know, Corolla, right? Corolla brought up a lot. Edgar hasn't really been very forthcoming, right? So I would say Nino would be less inclined to do it, but I don't know. We'll see. Really depends on the circumstances. Like, I play, like, that's something that would be decided in the moment based on the RP that happens between now and the future. I don't think Edgar's been, like, maliciously not forthcoming, but he hasn't been forthcoming, right? Like, at least not that significant to the point where I would be like, you know, he shared this. He's been pretty tight-lipped, which is understandable, right? But at the same time, it becomes sort of like, you know, there needs to be a bit of a mutuality taking place. Otherwise, you're kind of just telling someone for the sake of it. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Do, 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 do. But the thing is, probably not, because, well, actually, hold on. Yeah, probably not, because Bjorn's telling us this information in confidence, right? And flip. It's going to be one of those days. Well, yeah, but, you know, I don't think the keeping things going necessarily means that we would share what Bjorn told us, because that would compromise Bjorn. It depends. Ugh. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, you would think this would be back heavy, right? All right, let's park this up. Yo, chat, post your clips. Let's do some clip watching. Clip watching time. Go, 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 go. Post your clips, post your clips. Oh, shit. Holy fuck. Oh, I think that's the Habibi MC spot. Yo, what's going on, Flippy?
Yo, Nino, I have a question.
Yep.
I don't know how often are people hitting you guys up for properties right now? Like,
never.
Really?
I haven't gotten a single, like, I gave up at a certain point, like,
oh, really?
over a month ago. I don't think anyone, so most property, I don't even think there's been a foreclosure in months. I'm talking like 4+ months. In other words, someone that didn't wake up and pay the bill. But yeah, like I put a bunch of state announcements for like a month straight, and I think most people are like paying or not selling because in case they need it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Fuck, okay. 'Cause I'll be honest, like, I don't even know. Like, I mean, hey, it's the same thing as everybody else, right? But like, I don't really know what the fuck people do with properties, because like, even Mirror Park area, I don't see a lot of people, but everything is sold out, you know?
Yeah, it's kind of shitty because it's like one of those things where it's hard to want to be okay, so to give you an idea, there's like look up, never mind. Like there's people that are sitting on 6 to 8 properties each. Hell, there's a guy, this is actually one that annoys me a lot, because I like the Vagos, right? Even the new guys, but like, brother, they're never around, and like one of their guys that's like not even in existence, it feels like, actually we know he isn't, has like 15 Jamestown properties. And I met with them, right? And I was like, hey, you know, what's going on with this guy that's got like 15 of their properties? And they're like, oh yeah, we know about that, we're gonna fix it. But yeah, all those properties are in use. And I'm like, are they though? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
it's
insane.
Yeah,
I mean, the Vagos barely wake up, so how the fuck are they in use?
yeah, I know that they tend to be awake like early. Actually, you're earlier than I am usually. They're around like end of 3rd shift for cops and later, like, you know what I mean, like 7 a.m. Eastern type shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really see them, and if I do, I see them sometimes, once in a while.
Yeah, but yeah, it's shitty. But not really much we can do. I know Barrett, the marshal, was going to do something, and then that never kind of took fruition. I know Princess is trying to do something with eminent domain, but her legislation's like cooked. It's like, So, anyways, why are you thinking about not selling, holding on to it? I mean,
No,
to be
the
honest,
thing is,
it's whatever, but.
No, I've been getting rid of I sold a property a few months ago just because I don't want to have too many properties for us. And the less we use properties, the more I'm willing to sell. But I'm looking for, like, I'm just trying to find something close by also.
You want to do like a trade or something?
Yeah, like I don't care about like quote unquote like losing in a deal or whatever. I just want like a mere park house or something if possible.
I wish.
I'll be
man.
honest.
Yeah.
Holy fuck! These last 2 wars I've been in, bro. These fucking slimy ass gangs, bro. I'll go to the fucking hospital 10 minutes later. I'm already fucking
in a
getting
shootout.
Ambushed. I'm getting ambushed. Leaving
Wait,
my,
what?
Yeah, it's fucking. I'm within 20 minutes of me like getting out the hospital at most. Actually, within 20 minutes of getting shot, I'm getting shot again. Not even leaving the hospital.
I gotcha.
And they're just like abusing the fact that we live we have our main spot in Vespucci, so I'm trying to like have something close by for that.
Oh, right. So you're out of the hospital. You're licking your wounds. You're getting like your basic shit, like a car from Mirror Park, and by the time you're going to your spot to get shit, you're already getting clapped up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't got anything anywhere in that area.
Yeah.
I mean, I do, but it's my own shit.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, it's fucking rough. Like,
Yeah.
I think Habibi MC moved in to my old Rust compound. At least I'm pretty sure that's them because it's the weekend and see a bunch of people in cuts.
No, it's the Ravens.
Wait, really? By the Rust compound?
Yeah, where there's a boost spot.
Oh.
Yeah, so
they're
we had
that
two warehouses.
big? There was like 30 people.
Yeah, there's 3 warehouses there. We had access to 2 of them, and that's what I said. That's what I meant about getting rid of properties when we don't need to necessarily. But they needed something to hold on turf or whatever, and that's where they want to live. So we sold them one of the properties we had.
Mm.
It's either them that you saw, which is 90% the chance of them being that big, or it's like the old ADMC guys that split away. Sean's crew, they have warehouse there. Yeah, you could grab it.
Oh yeah, the Bulldogs or some shit. Bloodhounds or something.
Oh yeah.
The Hounds. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, those guys.
Yo. Yeah, man,
yeah.
it's bad. Like I said, nothing's been put up for auction. I haven't received any calls. I kind of just, it's
No, I mean, at some point, there's no point of you, like, making announcements every day if nothing's gonna happen.
I'm gonna be real with you. The real solution, because the thing is, like, you have to work real hard to get anything done as mayor, because like there is no, it's not like I can tap on a certain thing and then magically something, it comes into the city. But like the reality is, I personally think that the feds, I'm gonna talk to IT. I'm gonna go listen to some music, and I'm gonna maybe suggest to him, the DJ, Mr. That I don't think you should just be able to pay your asset fees. Number one, you don't have to. I don't know if you know about this. You don't need to actually pay your utility bills.
Oh, yes, I heard about that actually.
Yep. So you could imagine some people aren't doing that, and they're literally paying like $2,000 and going back to bed next to the counter, which people do, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
I think that there should be like a thing where you actually have to be awake. Otherwise, they revoke it. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. And that's like a Fed thing that should probably happen, right?
Yeah.
And I genuinely believe that would resolve a lot of things. And if someone's like a fucking clean guy for somebody, well, surely I'm sure they can walk around for a fucking day. You know what I mean? It's not.
Yeah.
It's not a big lift. And if they can't do that, then
I didn't think you're used to be helping the city out. More people are going to be around for a little bit here and there.
Yeah, true. Not wrong. Yeah. Hell, you might get dead people waking up too. Like you never know. Like it's that bad. Like people literally. I'm not even kidding, Flippy. Like we see people waking up at the counter and then falling back asleep.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So. All right. Well, hey, if you need anything, give me a ring.
Okay.
But
There's
if I
like
hear
a
anything about it, I'll let you know.
90% chance that I will sell something at some point. I'm just trying to figure out exactly what move we're gonna do.
No worries. Yeah, take your time.
All right.
All right.
All right. See ya.
All right. Easy. Bye. I'm gonna see, because I know NNS was looking for quality of life, I'm going to suggest that there should be like, maybe that's what needs to happen is like maybe that's what needs to happen. Wait, a Mount Dew, Southside Elgin Street 7? Oh, it's this one. Do 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 woo 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 woo. I don't think it should be controlled by. I think that when a asset gets seized, it goes into the control of the mayor, which I don't think that's something that is going to happen. I think that's probably going to be too much. But I do think that you shouldn't be able to just wake up and pay your bill because you have 3 months to pay it. You have like 2 months, let's say, right? Because you can miss. It's on the end of the 3rd month you lose it. I don't think you should just be able to wake up and pay it. I think that probably there should be something tracking how much money a player is spending, and they should need some kind of like activity in the city. And if it shouldn't tell you what that activity is, but it should be like basic shit, like you have to have bought food at Senior Buns, like, or at the food court 5 times. Like maybe in the database you put some counters or something, and it's like you need to have bought food like a couple times at Senior Buns, and you had to have like pulled out a car out of a garage once and whatever, right? And if you don't do those series of things that any normal player would do, then when you go to pay your tax, it says we don't know who you are. And that's all it should say. That's literally all it should say. It shouldn't tell you how the system works. It just say, I don't know who you are. I don't recognize you. You know what I'm saying? Because you wouldn't want it to be like, go and buy 5 meals. Go and pull out a vehicle, right? Because the point would be that otherwise people are just going to like wake up, buy a couple things, pull a car out. You know what I mean? They're going to do their task list and then go right to sleep. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And of the handful of people that got fucked by it, who gives a shit? They're not on the server. Well, yeah, for the handful of people who gives a shit, they're not on the server, so why does it matter? I get it, though, from some players' POVs, right? Which is like, well, I grinded for a year. You know, I RP'd for a year, grinded and did all this, and I unlocked my house and these cars, and I shouldn't lose that. And I get that perspective. I really do, right? Because you're not going to want to lose your progress, because then you're definitely not going to play again, right? But the fact of the matter is that, you know, well, that's what people are, that's what I think a lot of guys, like, let's be honest, right? Obviously there's probably ghost placeholder fucking clean people, quote unquote, which in my opinion should be against the server rules to begin with, and probably is. Maybe no one's just reported it. Let's just be honest. I mean, maybe that's not a problem anymore, but quite frankly, if that's a thing, it's literally power gaming. Like, I don't know what to say. Let's not chop it up, right? But it's been a norm since like 1.0, so I can understand why people would do it. Intentional or unintentional, regardless, it's literally power gaming. Specifically just because people are retarded. I don't mean people that like have played on the server and then aren't waking up and doing asset fees, but like, as someone mentioned in chat, we're not, if the character's sole existence is maintaining properties, but they're not actually have ever remotely been an active character, right? But oh, if it's an alt, that's even worse. Yeah, if it's an alt, that's Rebozo type shit. Pretty sure. I'm not gonna look it up, but that's definitely would be a huge no-no, because you're not allowed to have like any but in terms of like, I think the majority aren't that. I think the majority are probably those that played for the first 6 months, year and a half, whatever, and are taking a break, and they don't know how long their break is, but they know that they want to come back at some point, right? And that player is probably not going to want to lose their progress, right? Why would you? Why would anyone want that? But this is, but you know, it could be one of those things where, well, that sucks. You know, this resource, if not used, might be better suited for someone who is active. I don't think anyone, you cannot, it is foolish to think that anyone should be considerate of that, though, because that's inferring that said player is knowledgeable that there's a housing crisis. If they're not playing, how would they know? Because for that person, they're likely coming in, paying it to maintain their progress, and not thinking for a second what the implication is, nor would they necessarily have the knowledge of the implication. The implication and the concern would only really be understood by those that are active. So like, if Little Tugs had a property, right? Because I play on Nino, and if I got on Little Tugs and I paid the thing, yeah, you could make that claim then, but that would be such a rare case because I'm active on Nino. I know that's an issue, right? But if you're not active at all, how would you know? Why would your first thought, you wouldn't even think about it? No, I think you guys are getting overcooked. So there's not much to it. I don't think anyone's doing it like the inference that anyone's doing it maliciously doesn't. I don't think that's like a reality. I think the reality is like this is just a situation, and most people that are doing it probably aren't thinking twice. I just out of surely not knowing. I don't think it goes any deeper than that. Which is why I think it should be a mechanic change, because that would immediately solve the problem, right? It removes any weird conversation. It's just like boom, boom, right? You go to pay your bill, you know, not thinking anything of it, and it's like, hey, we don't recognize you. And now all of a sudden you got to find out what that means. And eventually you might learn, oh shit, I need to be active. Well, you know what? I can't do that, and therefore I'm going to go sell it. Yeah, exactly. It's like even those like, you know, for people that like hold down properties for like a gang, right? Like, I don't know, man. Anyways. All right. Video time. Video time. All right.
All right, everybody. All right, everybody on this channel. There's gonna be a security truck going off here soon. We need a squad.
Hydra did inform us allegedly.
Oh.
What is it with this DMCA music, bro?
What's up, Tarek? Yo, you meant to say what's up, Dad?
Wait, hold on. Hold on. We're going to start with one of these. Let's move on from the conversation. I'm trying to find one of the OG heists. Is Dune over? Yeah, maybe. Probably. Yeah, Dune's probably over. I mean, I might play a little bit here or there, but I can't find like a good one, to be honest. So I'll play this and I'll be right back. I know some people want to watch Dune. I just don't think there's any content left in it. Unless we got to Endgame, which takes a couple days, and we're not going to do that. So,
Yo, you meant to say what's up, Dad? Who to who? Got my gift. Me. To you? Yeah. Why would I call you Dad? Because I'm your dad. I'm your younger dad. Oh, Terry. I can't wait till Hydra do the impossible and come back and smoke you clowns. It's funny that you say that because they've just folded.
No.
Yeah, we just smoked them twice in a row and they folded. They don't want to smoke.
No, bro, my business
Flippy's gone
plan.
crying. What's the business plan?
You're kidding me, right?
Yeah, no, it's done. They don't want it. Remember back in the day when you was Hydra and it was me, I got Flippy a gift, and was it Matt who got you one? A car or something? Something like that, right? You remember it?
Yeah.
I just asked Flippy for the end in terms of a Father's Day gift, but he wouldn't do it. We just ended it anyway, because I think he was going to cry.
You're kidding me, dude.
Yeah, we just smoked this shit. It's done. I don't want it.
Oh, Terry, you've just ruined my day.
How?
Bro, come to the hospital, man.
To the hospital?
Yes.
I'm here.
Look, bro.
No, this is ill.
You've just cocked my business, bro.
There's no
I've got
way.
lockpicks and radios after the people getting pocket wiped.
Yeah, I've got a few radios here. I'm willing to donate them to the cause.
You guys ruined my business plan, bro. Why could you guys not keep going?
We did. I just said they don't want to fight no more.
Dude,
No, this actually would have been sick though. If I got pocket wipes and just woke up at hospital and walked out and seen you in the head, I'd have lost.
That's what I'm saying, bro. $1,000 radios, bro.
Hey, what's that?
What?
Oh, lockpicks as well, yeah?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Bro, we've just
Get
ruined
some
Miguel's
tickets here
business
as well.
idea. Come and look at it at the
Bro,
hospital.
you guys make me
Need to see
sad,
it.
bro. Oh, God. So what did you guys get? You guys get anything?
Well, no. Because it was all because they took us hostage. I wanted a gift for Father's Day. But Flippy won't do it. So we didn't keep it going because he didn't want a gift. Do the gift.
Damn, bro.
Extended
That's
it.
back-to-back wars Hydra folded in, bro.
Can I say it? They're just not what he was.
Yeah. No backbone, that's
what
what it
happens
is.
when you and Alan leave, innit?
No backbone.
I'm pretty sure we didn't even use any of the war stash because we had so many guns from them. Like we didn't even need to touch our stash. But
Oh my
that's
God.
how easy it was. You know what I mean? You know, I'd be real. I had a stink of this war.
Did you?
Yeah, up until today.
Terry,
Last
you
two
did not have
fights.
a stinker, mate. Fucking believe in yourself. Come on.
Nah, I did.
Hey, it's alright, bro. You know,
You're-
sometimes you gotta admit, you know, you've had stinkers, bro.
Yeah.
The issue
That's what
is,
it
like,
is,
I
though.
only have stinkers against, like, you know, the big gangs. But the little gangs like you
Oh,
and
yeah.
Hydra, bro, it's easy work for
Oh, it was
me.
the big gangs then.
Chaos
It's weird
Legion,
now.
KTB, Fudge and Furious,
Fudge and Furious ain't even a thing.
Treat
Where
Buzz,
J-Ops was the leader of that.
Treat Buzz, whatever the fuck they're called. I see them with bank trucks, bro. I can't shoot. See you guys, bro. It's like, yeah, I see you guys. It's like, holy fuck. The next minute I'm seeing 3, 4, 5, 6 dead. I'm like, holy shit.
All right, I'm back. All right. Got my drink, got my Ertang.
Ignore the crazy visions of me in LA. I heard that there's a special place where boys and girls can all be queens every single day.
Wait, what is this?
I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what is all this?
Won't make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl. I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun.
Oh, wait, that's Ruby's house. Someone put ponies all over the place. Can't go into vulture form. Feels bad, man. Oh shit. Feels bad, man. No vulture form. Wait, I don't get it. Oh, does he wait? Does he not show the code he's doing, or what? Is that like an effect? Wait, people copy it? People used to watch this stream. What the fuck? Yo, that's crazy work. That's crazy work. We need more clips, guys.
Yo, what a cut.
Wait, how do I know you're the real one?
Oh my god, this is so good.
You grow weed, cuz.
Everybody knows I grow weed.
God damn it, dude. I mean, yo, I don't know. That's a good question, dude.
How do I know? How do you know you're the real one?
I am the real one, cuz. That probably one of my body my double, dude.
He ain't saying nothing. I can't get him to respond. What if
I don't know, dude. What the fuck?
But these cops ain't coming.
Yo, that's crazy.
I know. I told them you had a gun. Now we need to make sure they show up, because otherwise they think you're gonna have a gun this whole time.
Oh my god, dude.
Then they're gonna shoot you anytime you run.
Yo, call it again, cuz. Call it.
He's like she like squat 10 times a day.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Oh my god. Guys,
Facts, how bad?
That's crazy.
You know, I think it's time to put in your son now.
You think so?
Yeah, but the way I'm gonna do it is, I'm gonna fill up a room full of food and overfeed him. That's the way he's getting blood in.
Next time he's in handcuffs, just leave him in a room filled with food.
Just gonna leave him. We're gonna overdose on food.
You gonna get a variety of food?
Yeah, I'm gonna get
I
just got shot by Future. I want to go to court. Can we go to court?
What are you talking about? Take his ass to court.
That's crazy. What is it called? Fucking oh.
Welcome to Audit the Audit, where we sort out the who and what and the right and wrong.
Be a
of police
juicy one,
interactions.
baby.
This episode covers the First Amendment, reasonable suspicion, and trespassing, and is brought to us by KULT News' channel. Be sure to check out the description below and give them the credit that they deserve. On June 17th, 2024, KULT News reporter Mike Norton decided to conduct a First Amendment audit by filming and photographing a branch of the Washington Federal Bank in Bremerton, Washington from a public sidewalk. The interaction that followed was recorded by Mr. Norton and later on various officer body cameras.
How's it going? How are you? No complaints, and yourself?
Not much. Just curious what you're up to.
About 6 foot. What are you up to? I'm gonna say about 5'3". Yeah. There you go. Yeah, no, just taking some pictures of the bank. Pictures.
You gonna do some cleaning or do it?
No, definitely no cleaning.
You know, we had some people, some clients that were like, oh, what do you guys get pictures for? I was like, I don't know.
It's a mystery. I just tell them, it's a mystery.
Stay safe.
Okay. Wait. I've never seen anyone do this before. He's videotaping a bank? Oh boy. All right. Let's see where this goes.
In there. Although you're probably safer in there than I am out here.
Probably.
Yeah. Have a good one.
Oh boy. Okay. All right.
There you go. That's how you do it. You got a problem with somebody outside of the camera? If you have a problem with somebody outside of the camera, you just close your blinds. It's not rocket science, man. The fact of the matter is, it's perfectly legal to walk around, at least in Bremerton, Washington, to walk around with a mask on, taking pictures in public.
As Mr. Norton continues to film and photograph from the sidewalk, a bank client calls 911 to report his activities.
911, what are you reporting?
It's a non-emergency.
I actually, in my opinion, believe that if you're videotaping a bank and you have a mask on, you should be a officer detaining you and asking for your name is well beyond reasonable. Let's see where this goes.
See, I'm at the WaFd Bank here.
Assuming that's what happened, but this guy
303,
seems to be
and
saying that's
there
what
is
happened.
A man outside with a mega camera taking photos of the inside the bank.
And I'm so sorry, one more time, the name of the business?
Washington Federal. He's got a mask on.
Is he there right now?
Yep.
And he's
He
outside,
certainly
correct?
is. Yes, he is. And he's scoping, using his camera to scope into the bank.
Does he have any weapons with him?
I don't know.
Can I get a brief
He's got
description? Is he white, black, Asian, Hispanic?
He's white. He's got a blue cap on.
About how old does he look? I know it's kind of hard with a mask, if you can tell.
Maybe 40s, maybe 50s.
How tall is he?
Oh boy, bro, what the hell?
I don't know, and he's moving around.
Okay, blue cap, blue jacket, anything else?
No, and he just raised the camera.
And again, I want to make sure he's outside of the building, correct?
That's correct.
And I don't want you to do this, but I want to know, did anybody confront him or ask him why he's doing this?
No, I came into the branch and the girls were closing the blinds so that he wasn't able to take pictures. There is one window that's exposed to the north.
Is it like a phone
So-
or is it like a big camera?
It's a big camera.
Well, what is your role there?
I'm a client of Washington Federal. I was going to make a deposit.
Here, it does look like my partner is working on letting them know. Would you like follow-up
Okay.
contact from law enforcement? Again, you don't have to.
Yes. Do you want the ladies to go ahead and lock the door?
It'll be whatever's their policy, whatever's best for them. I can go ahead
Okay.
and put a request to ask law enforcement, but I'm not absolutely certain. But again, you said you did want follow-up contact from law enforcement?
Yes, yes, please.
Will you prefer in contact in person there or over the phone?
No, in person.
Okay.
I think somebody needs to come to the branch.
Okay. I just want to make sure. Is there a reason why the employees aren't calling?
I don't know.
Okay.
I can't answer that.
That's okay. The individual that's outside, he doesn't look like he's related in any way to the bank, correct?
No.
Okay. Well, again, if nothing has changed so far, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and let you go so I can take other emergency calls. But if anything changes before they get there, I want you to give us a call back on 911, all right?
I will. Thank you.
No problem. I'll let you go.
Bye.
There we go. Friendly neighborhood.
Did I miss something, or was dispatch saying, "Yo, we're not sending anybody"?
Good police officers here. Sheriff's office.
But they did, right?
I'm assuming there's not a bank robbery going on in there. I walked past this place and they're all dropping to the floor, and I was like, what the hell's going on in there? There you go.
Hi, can I help you?
No, thank you. I appreciate you asking.
Okay. Can I ask you why you're standing outside of a bank recording?
Well, you can ask.
Okay. What are you doing?
Yeah, I don't fuck with this. I'm all about First Amendment auditing. This is actually fucking retarded. And I'm going to go as far as saying fuck this guy, because here's my problem with it. I believe in free speech. I believe in I like a lot of auditors that go and take their video camera and go into public buildings like City Hall, police station, and record, because and that's huge. It's a huge part of them protecting us everyday people. Why? Because those same people are the ones that, if they're not pushing for that, is when weird shit happens in a police station, or weird shit happens within City Hall, and no one's allowed to record it, and therefore the public never knows about it. That's why it's so important, right? However, people like this, I cannot agree with, because this is such a skirting the line of a technicality, that the argument here is going to be whether or not there was reasonable suspicion that this guy was committing a crime. I would say mask, clearly pointing the camera directly at the bank for an extended period of time. That's reasonable suspicion that this guy may be setting up for a robbery, in my opinion. I would say it's enough for identification. And my problem with this, and why I say fuck this guy, is because what he's doing here is what empowers bootlicking cops and bootlicking citizens who suck the dick of police to use this as evidence as to why normal auditors may end up having a harder time pushing their point. You get what I'm saying? Is that this empowers this action, actually makes the situation for auditors worse. Because situations like, I don't like this.
I'm not gonna. Oh yeah, you can ask. Yes, absolutely.
Like, look at him.
Radio call now. Because
What was the call about? There you go.
Hi, can I help you?
No, thank you. I appreciate you asking.
Okay. Can I ask you why you're standing outside of a bank recording?
Well, you can ask.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm not gonna tell you. You can ask. Yes, absolutely.
Well, you're the subject of a radio call now. Because
What was the call?
Dumb motherfucker.
that you're standing outside of the bank.
I don't know, guys. Feel free to disagree with me.
So somebody called and said that I was taking photos?
Yes, with your camera.
Oh my God, this guy had a bait camera too. The problem is that this interaction was staged. This isn't a cop just walking up on someone just using a video camera, you artistic fuck. All right? You've been standing there for probably an hour based on it was long enough to have made a person in the bank notice him, long enough for them to be concerned that no one is doing anything, for there to be a phone call with 911 to a officer getting fuck this guy.
On a public sidewalk. And you guys actually came out for that?
Yeah, we sure did.
Crazy.
It really like shit like this bothers me a lot. It's like this is the you know, the wolf, the boy who cried wolf situation that fucks everybody. Yeah, it's a discredit to auditing. Oh
Somebody called
boy.
and said there's a Jew walking on the sidewalk. Would you guys, if somebody called and said there's a Jew walking on the sidewalk?
KYS, bro.
Would you guys
Like genuinely.
respond to that, or is it just people taking pictures? I don't understand. I mean, it's not a crime, nothing illegal.
But it is scary for the people inside. It's concerning.
What the hell is that? What? What the fuck is this guy? This guy is... Oh, bro. Bro, I must have like fucking spider senses. Brother, like we got in like 5 minutes in and something smelt foul as fuck about this audit. And if you guys have been watching me for the past like couple years, I watch a lot of Audit the Audit. I've been watching this since 2.0. So like 5 years now. Big fan of this channel. I got a lot of people onto it. Actual cops, actual lawyers, our viewers, people on the server. Great way to learn about a lot of like police basics because it's litmus testing. Very few times do you see me ever going against the auditor. This is literally, I hate this person with a capital H.
Well, if it's...
This is so ass. 2 videos in a row, yeah. And I'm actually concerned. The last time we saw this, but it wasn't as bad as this. The last time I saw this, the guy who runs Audit the Audit had a fucking degenerate take. And I had said at the time, oh no, I think he might have sold out. Views may have been down. And he may be running out of videos. And now he may just be on that fuck the PD train for views, which I don't like. I enjoyed the balanced takes. But now this video is posted, man, I hope Audit the Audit doesn't say some weird shit, man. This is a yikes and a half.
Scary for the people.
This guy's not here to educate. This guy literally just stood with a mask at a bank, which, as far as I'm concerned, is plenty RS, right? For a officer who came in very kindly and professionally, for this guy to not even 30 seconds in try to bring up some like racist shit. Like, bitch, do not compare anti-Semitism with you being able to use a camera. Like, what the fuck? Why would, like, what the hell, bro? Like, okay, you got a camera. How are you going to be like, well, like, what the fuck? Like,
inside, they...
Am I wrong? Am I wrong? It like you asked me what I'm doing with a camera. Like, what would it be? Like, what? Like, what the fuck? What? Like,
You're outside photographing.
what? Let's run this back. Maybe I misheard this.
Ask.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm not going to tell you, but you can ask. Yes, absolutely.
Well, you're the subject of a radio call now. because
What was the call about?
suspicious behavior that you're standing outside of the bank, recording and taking photographs of the bank.
So somebody called and said that I was taking photos?
Yes, with your camera.
On a public sidewalk? And you guys actually came out for that?
Yeah, we sure did.
Crazy.
Why wouldn't we?
I mean, if somebody called and said there's a Jew walking on the sidewalk.
He did do that. What? This guy. What the fuck? What it?
Side was talking.
This guy pre-planned with a long distance camera and this interaction, and this is what he's bringing up. Like,
To me, she didn't
what?
seem scared at all. And if she was scared, she had a funny way of showing it.
Was she an employee?
Yeah, I believe she was. Yes.
Okay, well, so who called us was not an employee.
I have no control over that. So somebody called you and they said there's a man outside taking photographs.
No, there's more than that, you fucking retard. You're literally at a bank with a camera with a mask on. If you think it's unreasonable for law enforcement to come here and see what's happening, like, bro.
Of the bank.
Okay. Are you under the
Bro.
impression that that's illegal?
This is actually insane. Like, there is no way. Please, chat. I'm hoping he does. I'm hoping one of my favorite channels does not take his side. Oh my God. Yo, that's crazy.
No, I'm saying it's suspicious behavior that you're standing out front of a bank.
It is.
Well, there's 10,000 reasons why somebody might be standing outside of
And the cop in this moment, by the way, does not need to tell him that she's detaining him for suspicion of, like, possibly robbing this bank, right? And that's why she's asking him the open-ended question. What are you doing here? And by not answering it at that stage, you're further fulfilling the suspicion of the preparation for a bank robbery. Like, there's enough there as far as I'm concerned.
the bank recording. And I'll be frank with you, to address.
Do you have any ID on you, sir?
Sure, but
Okay.
I'm not a big fan of that, though.
Do you mind handing it to me?
I do, actually, because I'm not a big fan of forfeiting my Fourth Amendment rights to placate the personal curiosity of yourself or somebody inside of a
It's
bank.
not of myself.
No.
I didn't just pass along and see you standing here recording and
Nah,
choose to
it's okay.
stop you.
I'm gonna-
You were the subject of a radio call. There's a difference there.
It's not a crime.
It doesn't matter.
All right, I'm telling you, it's not a crime.
But I
So
can still identify who you are.
you can ask.
Deputy T. Dominguez of the Kitsap County Sheriff's Office responds to the 911 call. When she arrives, she requests Mr. Norton's identification, and he refuses to provide it, arguing that she must have reasonable suspicion that he has committed a crime in order to demand identification. Unlike many other states, Washington does not have a so-called stop and identify statute that requires pedestrians to identify themselves to police officers. However, even if Washington law did require citizens to identify themselves during lawful Terry detentions, it is questionable whether the officers would have the reasonable suspicion of criminal activity necessary to require Mr.
I don't think it's questionable, dude. Let's not audit the audit. Love you. Don't be a retard.
Norton to identify himself under these circumstances. As we have discussed before here on ATA, courts have consistently recognized that filming in public is protected by the First Amendment.
That's not the only thing that's happening in this case. Let's not confuse this situation with other situations in the past. If it's just a random, like, what, this is a fucking bank and the guy's been there for an hour and he's masked. There's other circumstances that factor into the detainment and the suspicion of the crime. This goes beyond just someone's recording, right? This is going well beyond that. Let's not ignore the other facts on the table. This isn't
The Ninth Circuit Court of Appeals, which has jurisdiction over Washington state, recognized a quote-unquote First Amendment right to film matters of public interest in the 1995 case of Fordyce versus Seattle. The Ninth Circuit reaffirmed this right in the 2018 case of Askins versus U.S. Department of Homeland Security, stating that, quote, the First Amendment protects the right to photograph and record matters of public interest. The government's ability to regulate speech in a traditional public forum, such as a street, sidewalk, or park, is sharply circumscribed. It is rare that a regulation restricting speech because of its content will ever be permissible. Therefore, it is likely that a court would determine that Mr. Norton's filming of the bank was protected by the First Amendment, and, because he was on a public sidewalk, it is highly improbable that a court would find that any restriction against filming the bank could be lawful. Still, it is important to note that in some circumstances, First Amendment protected activity can contribute to reasonable suspicion supporting a lawful detention. For instance, in the 2017 case of Turner versus Driver, the Fifth Circuit Court of Appeals granted qualified immunity to officers who conducted a Terry stop on an individual who was filming the quote-unquote routine activities of a police station from a public sidewalk.
Oh, wait! Really? Hold up.
Court of Appeals granted
we saw this video a long time ago. Oh my God, this is 10 years ago. Assaulted and tortured. Okay.
Qualified immunity to officers who conducted a Terry stop on an individual who was filming the quote-unquote routine activities of a police station from a public sidewalk across.
That I have no issue with. That, there's a difference here, bitch. But I'm surprised with the ruling. Hold on.
Across the street, despite the fact that the court recognized the existence of a First Amendment right.
God, I miss Tugs. You mean because when Tugs did his audits? Dude, those were fun.
From a public sidewalk across the street, despite the fact.
And then you had the bootlickers like, yo, this is just Nino. Yeah, I'm sorry, my characters are more diverse than, is he, did I select cop or did I select criminal or did I select mayor? You know what I mean? Fucking character select screen, Andy's.
Quote, routine activities of a police station from a public sidewalk across the street, despite the fact that the court recognized the existence of a First Amendment right to record the police in public. In reaching its conclusion, the court argued that, quote, it is appropriate for the police to take into account the location of these suspicious conduct
exactly
and the degree of the potential danger being investigated.
Agreed.
Not suspicious in one location may be highly suspicious in
exactly. Another. Yes, of course. This is like common fucking sense. Like, you passed high school level of like obviousness.
The court also reasoned that filming a police station, quote, potentially threatened security procedures at a location where order.
See, I don't necessarily agree with the ruling here. I think this is a bit of a stretch. If in this court case they were able to articulate, see, part of the problem sometimes when it comes to these auditing videos is that you don't actually, because keep in mind, law enforcement does not need to present their court case live to an individual. In other words, they're not required to explain all of their actions. Now this can be problematic, which is why I'm such a big proponent of, the California law for traffic stops, because law enforcement have been found and routinely were altering their reason for detention in lieu of new information in order to solidify their case for the detention being valid, right? But as to everything else, they're not going to tell you, and these videos aren't going to show it either. So I would hope and assume that during this case, that when they presented why that detainment actually took place, and what their reasoning was, that they were able to establish those reasons. Why would someone who is casing a bank be obviously filming, though? I think that's a dumb take to assume he's actually casing it. That is a very odd thought process. I'll call Flippy back. Let Flippy know I'm gonna call him back. Because you're hyper scrutinizing a situation based on watching a video in which, you know, because it's a video, you're using, in my opinion, you're using confirmation bias that it's obvious. It's obvious to you as a consequence of clearly this video is an audit and therefore he's not robbing it. But if you, as a cop, if you look at the facts that are presented, is that you get a call that someone with a mask has been filming a bank for the past hour plus, that's what you go on. Like, that's like saying, you know what I'm saying? Like, if someone had blacked out clothing and armor walked into the bank, and you're like, obviously he's going to be more Mission Impossible. He's clearly not robbing it. That's not obvious. That's the opposite.
Was paramount, determining that a reasonable person could have suspected that the filmer was, as they call, casing the station to prepare for criminal act.
Because you're essentially saying that if you're doing something like blatantly, then you're not guilty. Look at some of the recent terrorism cases. Some of these motherfuckers were blatant and shit and they got caught. Some guy put some shit in his fucking underwear, right? The recent shooters, right? These high profile shooters, they were fucking blatant as fuck. The fact that they didn't get picked up is crazy. Yeah. You're never going to assess the notion of like, well, they can't be doing something because they're being obvious. I mean, just think about it in RP. Yeah, no, most criminals are dumb as shit. It's not a movie, right?
And could have suspected that the filmer was, as they call, casing the station to prepare for criminal activity, and therefore could have found his filming.
Yeah, well, to be fair, Richie, we don't, the cop's not going to know about the second camera, but you're right. If they knew about it, they could be checking response time. Abso-fucking-lutely. That's actually a great point.
Casing the station to prepare for criminal activity, and therefore could have found his filming sufficiently suspicious to warrant a brief detention. Therefore, given the low standard of evidence required to meet the reasonable suspicion threshold, a court could conceivably conclude that Deputy Dominguez had the reasonable suspicion to detain Mr. Norton
100%.
if she had chosen to do so. Regardless of whether or not she had reasonable suspicion, however, Washington law did not authorize her to demand that Mr. Norton identify himself.
Ah! Brother, don't be retarded. We don't know what her reason for the stop was yet. Just because she said you're Brother. Washington law, as per what you just got done saying, and I'm glad you cited it, was about there is no stop and ID in Washington. But you can stop if you have RS for a crime. Just because she didn't say what it was doesn't mean she didn't have it. There is no law in Washington that I'm aware of, and I'd be surprised that law enforcement needs to tell you in this case what their reason for the detainment was. And furthermore, unless you're retarded, you know why she's there. Come on, man.
He did not violate the Fourth Amendment by simply asking for his ID, and it is likely that a court would conclude that Deputy Dominguez would not have the authority to order Mr. Norton to stop filming the bank under these circumstances.
And I can refuse because I haven't committed a crime. You have to have a reasonable and articulable suspicion.
The thing is, though, in this, there's this notion that you can detain someone as long as that RS still exists until mitigating factors present itself. And if those mitigating factors then turn what was RS now below RS, right? And so by her actually coming and asking him these questions, because think about it this way, her coming to the scene absolutely makes sense that she has RS, that this guy may be casing the joint for a robbery. By her asking some of these questions, what are you doing? That RS could have been disappeared. It could have been gone, right? And thus it gets thrown out. By him in this circumstance, bringing up some of this bullshit, I feel like it's only strengthening her case. He's being obfuscating as to what his intentions are, despite what appears to be what it is. Now, if this wasn't a bank, it'd be a very different situation. If he was here for a short period of time, it'd be a different situation. Right, mitigating circumstances.
Suspicion of a crime. Don't you agree,
And I could
Deputy
believe
Dominguez?
that you could be doing this for purposes of committing a crime.
I could be
Mm-hmm.
doing this for purposes of committing a crime.
Yeah, you're photographing a bank.
Yeah, I guess I could be, theoretically.
Don't
I'm not.
take my picture.
Are you serious?
Do not take my picture.
Are you serious? I'm taking
Yeah, I'm
32 frames per
absolutely
second.
serious.
Whoa,
Yep.
whoa. Stay away from me. Hey. I will take your picture. Okay. It's perfectly legal. Boom, boom, boom.
Okay, that is legal.
There you go.
Fingerprint officer, supervisor available.
No, she's calling for a supervisor because your fucking retarded ass who literally tried to like bring up anti-Semitism in this, which is so fucking weird. Like this guy's a fucking weirdo. You brought up some things. She's calling a supervisor, so she handles the situation appropriately. So far, she's fucking A+. And that guy, I hate this person. People like this are vile, genuinely. Not because of the videos he's taking, but because he's doing the opposite of what auditors have been doing for a while. And secondly, the nasty comment that he made and the comparison he made. Not a fan. Not even not a fan. This guy's not cool.
Back up for that, taking your photo. Is that what you're doing?
A cop doesn't need RS to ask for an ID. Asking for an ID is different than demanding an ID. In certain states, you can be stopped and ask for an ID. Other states, they don't have those kind of like bylaws. And as long as you have a detention based on RS, you can order for an ID. Depends on the circumstances.
No crime is being committed here.
I walked away now. He's continuing to follow me. Don't come any closer. Hey, I'm letting you know, don't come any closer. You can stay right there if you want to continue to record. If you want to continue to record, you can stay over there.
I have every right to walk up this sidewalk.
Yeah, dumb fuck. She's literally saying stay on the sidewalk and don't come on the public property.
Don't come any closer.
I'm walking up the sidewalk.
Okay, continue to walk up the sidewalk.
Now I'm watching you. Clearly.
This way, the subject.
Don't take this wrong way, but you've been drinking today?
Have I been drinking?
Have you been drinking today?
Copy, thank you. And he is recording, just for units to be aware and taking.
No, she refused to answer the question because a woman of authority. I'm gonna go on a limb here, chat. I normally don't say shit like this, but she's been pretty damn cooperative. He's trying to say some weird shit,
Photographs.
and then this comes up. No, she's just not addressing your fucking artistic fucking commentary.
Of me. I have a feeling, just so you guys know I'm on, I'm feeling he's like a First Amendment person and rights. I don't know.
Good. And she knew. And she called her supervisors because she's unsure. And she did the right thing. She called people that know these kind of situations better, because she's coming over here like, is this guy possibly robbing the place or something? And instead of aggressing, she distanced, called for people, her supervisors, who are going to know these situations better or the law better to help handle the situation. This is
He wouldn't talk. He didn't want to give me any info. He didn't want to give me his name. So I told him I'll start a supervisor this way then. They're concerned because he has been like zooming in with
It doesn't matter, man. Like, it doesn't matter. It's a lie, bro. Fuck out of here.
They don't know what he's trying to take pictures of inside the bank.
Yo, that's
Because
crazy.
he's standing on the other side where the window is. They want him trespassed. They don't want him
He's not on the property right
come
now.
back. Yeah.
He posted up off the property, so he already probably knows the game.
Yeah. So I figured whenever the supervisor gets here, I'll let them make that call if it's worth us trying to ID him.
Supervisor?
No, I called one. I'll explain after. And then he just started, he like took the camera like this and I told him get it out of my face and I tried to move and he's like, you're gonna not let me take pictures of you, and I kept moving in a circle around him and I was like, hey, have a good day, bye, and I just walked off and he just like followed me up and I was like, I told you to stop, you can wait on the sidewalk, but don't come any closer.
Deputy Dominguez alleges that Mr. Norton aggressively invaded her space in his attempts to take photos of her, claiming that he put his camera directly in her face and that she tried to back away from him. However, her own body camera footage clearly contradicts her version of events.
Listen, Audit, you've turned into a grifter, bro. You've turned into a grifter. It's sad to see. And I probably don't mean shit because I'm just a streamer. You're never going to hear this. This guy's turned into a grifter, bro.
I could be, theoretically. I'm not.
Take my picture.
Are you serious?
Listen, your channel was good. And it seems like you're going in this direction. Is like, you know, this is some like Fox News level of commentary right now.
Do not take my picture.
Are you serious? I'm taking 32 frames per second. Whoa, whoa, stay away from me. Hey.
The body camera footage clearly shows that Mr. Norton...
Yeah, bitch, she's not like slowing down life in order to hyper process what's happening in front of her. There's a guy that's been here for an hour, has been filming a bank to the point a customer inside was alarmed to then call the police, whom then arrived. He's still here. He's saying weird anti-Semitic shit, or like using, he's not saying well, I mean, you honestly, then again, you could make that argument. He's making weird shit. And what he pulls something out, what, like, bro, come on, man. Like,
about 10 feet away from Deputy Dominguez when he raised his camera without moving towards her at all, and that Deputy Dominguez stepped towards him multiple times, causing Mr. Norton repeatedly to step back and even tell her to, quote-unquote, stay away from him.
Nah, come on, man. This is like looking for excuses for this guy. Fuck out of here, man.
I told him, yeah, you can walk.
I don't know. It's been a while. We took a break from it, Rock, for like a while. Like, we stopped watching Audit the Audit for, you know, probably only watched like 3 or 4 videos in the past like year. But like, I don't like the last one. He was saying weird shit, and this one, it's very weird too. I'm suspecting this guy's, he's got views, but I'm suspecting. Let's be honest. One of the things about being a content creator, right, chat, is you're always going to generate more views and therefore income when you take a hyper politicized position, like even in RP, right? If you're like, take a hard stance, I mean, it's true with everything, even media. If you take a hard stance or a hard one-sided, you're going to garner more than, polarized stance. Then you are, I mean, look at like folks like Asmongold, right? Like, it's, I doubt the motherfucker believes half the shit he does. Maybe he does because the income's coming in. Or like any other of these, like, you know, new gen, quote unquote, political streamers, right? There's a reason why those things are happening. It's not like they're sitting there like, no, it's cranking in the views, right? You take that, you're going to garner, you become that beacon, you become that pedestal. And the same can be said for other things too. You can apply it to RP. You can apply it to, you know, like I said, streamers getting into like the political spectrums and wondering why is someone taking a hyper polarizing stance, even in lieu of their past positions, or why the hyper. It's because you're pedaling to your base, right?
Sidewalks down, sidewalk down.
So, if the bank just wants him trespass and he's going to refuse to identify.
But since we first started watching him, like I said, like I think like 7 years ago, he used to be pretty balanced, and he used to be very, very balanced. And that included the videos that he would put up for display tended to be clear examples of law enforcement being in the wrong. And when it wasn't, he was very balanced in being fair with how law enforcement dealt with the situation. But the last video and this video is something else. Some of these new gen political streamers actually believe in their polar views. I think they believe it as a consequence of their paycheck and reaffirmation from their audiences. And that's kind of what I'm saying, because if I sat here and let's say there was a battle between peanut butter and jelly, or you know what, a battle between smooth peanut butter and like nutty peanut butter, right? And like, if I took a side and that garnered an increase of support from the pro non-peanut crowd, not only am I garnering views, but that polarization from the non-peanut, so I'm taking the side of peanut versus non-peanut, is that non-peanut, you're also getting views from them being like the hate watching, etc. It's a thing that's existed even before politics, right? It's just, streaming and media 101. It's why Fox News and CNN have such bastardized, insane takes, because CNN would not be able to have its audience. CNN used to be extremely balanced. I don't know if you, for all the old fucks in chat, you probably remember. They used to be on par with like PBS and like Sky News. But even Sky News and CNN, yeah, we're talking 20 plus years ago. These motherfuckers now are just the most insane thing will happen, and they'll hold a particular position because they have an audience that they need to maintain and grow. And you can't do that if you're being fair and balanced, right? It's why a lot of, I think, reasonable adults try to encourage people not to use a singular source, but rather to ignore the opinion aspects and rather look at all the facts. And then having garnered all the facts, use your own reason, logic, moral systems, beliefs, come up with your own opinion on what likely occurred. Because that anchor wasn't there. The person that gave them the information wasn't there. That information was taken by somebody by a first, by primary sources, either at the location of wherever it happened, read the material, took some of that, turned it into something that was sellable, and then sent it out. You know what I mean? So you get what I'm saying? I respect your opinion, fellow peanut butter enjoyer. Yeah, exactly. You get my point? Do you see what I'm trying to portray here? And I think, unfortunately, ATA, Audit the Audit, I think was a very, very fair. I don't know what the hell happened. This is dramatically different than his videos from the past. Like, this guy would have never called her out. Like, he would have been very, had this video come out 5 years ago and he would have reviewed it, he would have actually been very, reasonable about her, right? Instead, she's being very reasonable and he's nitpicking. And not once as he didn't even comment about when this guy literally compared someone with a camera to anti-Semitism. Like, what? Why didn't he call him out? The guy public, like, what? You know what I mean? Fuck. That's crazy. That's sad.
Fill out a trespass form and just take a picture of them, and that's it. Just verbally tell them, hey, you're not allowed back here. You're not for a year or whatever, and you can come back if you're trespassing. That's about it. But he can stand on the sidewalk on public property and record as much as he wants. So.
Yeah. He was like, I don't know why they'd send a woman out here to confront me if I'm so scary. And I was like, well, the employees didn't call us. It was someone else.
Wait, did he say that? Even though...
I don't know.
Wait, did he actually say that? Why did they send a woman out? Wait, where are we? 14. I don't remember him saying that.
Can I help you?
No, thank you. I appreciate you asking.
Okay. Can I ask you why you're standing outside of a bank recording?
Well, you can ask.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm not going to tell you, but you can ask. Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
Well, you're the subject of a radio call now because
What was the call about?
Suspicious behavior that you're standing outside of the bank, recording and taking photographs of the bank.
So somebody called and said that I was taking photos?
Yes, with your camera.
On a public sidewalk. And you guys actually came out for that?
Yeah, we sure did.
Crazy.
Why wouldn't we?
I mean, if somebody called and said there's a Jew walking on the sidewalk, would you guys respond to that, or is it just?
Wait, where's the transcript?
Just people taking pictures? I don't understand. I mean,
Figure out how to look
it's
at
not a
this.
crime, nothing illegal.
But it is scary for the people inside. It's concerning.
Well, if it's scary for the people inside,
Do you not believe it's concerning if you're outside photographing a bank?
I'll tell you, when
Do you
people
not
are,
think that's suspicious, sir?
when I do not actually.
Okay.
When people find things scary, I know fear makes people do strange things. For example, if I was afraid of somebody outside, I wouldn't send a woman out by herself, feet from the man, to confront him. I would, I'd stay inside, first of all. So a gal came.
Oh, wait. I didn't pick up on this because I was so annoyed by the comment about, like, if someone by the previous comment.
Okay.
When people find things scary, I know fear makes people do strange things. For example, if I was afraid of somebody outside, I wouldn't send a woman out by herself, feet from the man, to confront him. I would, I'd stay. Stay inside, first of all. So a gal came outside and was talking to me. She didn't seem scared at all. And if she was scared, she had a funny way of showing it.
Was she an employee?
Yeah, I believe she was, yes.
Okay, well, so who called us?
So he's saying because a woman, a female employee, or a female staff member of the bank came out, that's evidence that because she wasn't a man, that should be evidence that he's not doing anything wrong. Because if it was actually scary, it would have been a man that came out and questioned him. Yeah, it is. He's not talking about her. He was talking about the original person in the beginning. I'm telling you, man, this guy is like...
Us was not an employee. So...
I have no control over that. So somebody called you and they said there's a man outside taking photographs.
Of the bank.
Okay. Are you under the impression that that's illegal?
What was that?
You're not under the impression that that is a crime, are you?
No, I'm saying it's suspicious behavior
Got it.
that you're standing out front of a bank.
Public property and record as much as you want. So.
Yeah. He was like, I don't know why they'd send a woman out here to confront me if I'm so scary. And I was like, well,
So
the
he-
employees didn't call us. It was
So that did
someone
happen,
else.
yeah.
I don't know. He was being very...
So who wants some trespass then? The employees?
The bank. They said that they are concerned.
So if I were you, I'd just, do you have any of those trespass forms?
Yeah, I'm going to have them go print one and then fill it out.
We'll just print it and start filling it out, and we'll just hang out. If you want to pull over here. and we'll
Yeah,
just wait.
thanks.
Print two so you can keep one and hand it one to him.
Yeah.
Because he's not gonna.
Yeah,
I mean, he
he's
might
not gonna
want
sign
one,
it.
honestly. So.
Deputy speaking. Hey, what's up, buddy? Well, I think it's a first. I'm gonna go mute here.
Are we all good? You guys set Dominguez straight?
Wait,
Hey,
what?
what's up, buddy? Well, I think it's a first. I'm gonna go mute here.
Are we all good? You guys set Dominguez straight? She seemed real scared.
Yeah, he's being.
Here?
He's out screaming at me now, so. Yeah.
I don't want to leave in the middle of like a police investigation. I have to make sure we're all good. Dominguez seemed really scared.
Saying that Dominguez is really scared.
I just want to make sure you guys are good. Just know I'm just a guy out taking pictures.
Just a guy out here taking pictures is what he's saying. I think the plan is we're going to issue him a trespass notice.
Yo, high key chat. I bet this guy is sexist, racist, and among other things, which is probably why he made that statement to begin with. Because generally, I'm of the opinion that those that usually say like wild shit are usually projecting.
Takes
right?
or not, he's not supposed to come into the bank.
Because like normal people don't like just like the shit like that doesn't like cross their mind.
Oh, have him on camera, huh? Or be on the bank or bank property. He's on the sidewalk.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, what is this? I kind of want to see.
Yeah, so we'll hand him the trespass notice. If he wants to sign it, he can sign it. If not, we'll just hand it to him.
This is like premeditated retardation. You know what I mean? Like where, you know, like premeditated retardation like that. I'm willing to bet that this guy's channel has just like already made a position on what society is outside of his bubble, right? And therefore, he's already coming with so many just deep-rooted preconceived notions on everyone and everything, and whether it's like non-cult news follower peoples and the police and the government and the moment he's approached and in this interaction, he's not reacting based on his interaction with an individual for the first time, but rather like just like excreting his pent up frustration on this make-believe world he's created for himself. Am I making sense? That the moment Officer Dominguez, I think that was her name, walked up to him, he wasn't speaking to her. He was speaking about police and his perception of society and imprinting all of that on her.
And I'll be done with it. It doesn't matter.
And while officers must function on good faith, and you see this when I portray Nino or even Brian, is that when you're in those positions, good faith, you have to be operating on good faith. That when you come across someone, you're not just looking at the color of their skin, their age, their gender, you know, whatever, but rather based on what you're observing and what you're taking in. Those are your observations. Those are the facts you're taking in, where you are, what they were doing, and then coming to a conclusion. Someone that is auditing, while it is not a legal requirement, a good auditor, many of which are on YouTube, are operating under good faith. Many of them, and a lot of the great ones, for example, will go into a post office, which they have the explicit right to document, and will oftentimes go in there and put themselves in a position where they're not waiting for a reaction. Well, they are waiting for a reaction, right? Like, I misspoke there. Like, they'll go into like a post office and they'll look around at the cards, or maybe they stand in the back, audit the audit. Long Island audit is one of the best. I agree. I love that guy. They'll stand in the back, and then when they're approached, they're like, "Oh, I'm just documenting," right? And then use it as an opportunity to explain, right? Not create a situation where they're trying to bait someone and drive them into. He's there to educate. He really is. Not this guy. This is, I don't know. This is some other shit.
If you accept or not, if you have your image, if you come onto the property, you'll be arrested for trespass.
Deputy Lilly explains that the officers plan to issue a trespass notice to Mr. Norton, and that if he enters the bank property, he will be arrested for trespassing. Private property owners have broad rights to control access to their property.
Of
and
course.
Washington's criminal trespass statutes do not require a citizen to have been on the property before to sustain a trespassing conviction.
Neither should most states. I feel like, let's Gemini this. We're investigating Audit the Audit right now. That's what it feels like. How many states, list the states and the total number which allow people to trespass others, without them having. Hold on, let's use this exact verbiage. Because watch, I have a feeling.
Full access to their property. And Washington's criminal trespass statutes do not require a citizen to have been on the property before to sustain a trespassing conviction.
I could be wrong here, but I think there's a reason why you worded it this way. Oh, Gemini can't do it. It's too much.
All that matters.
I imagine that the majority of states allow you to trespass someone from your property without them having ever been on the property. That seems, and I'm really curious. List the states that lets you trespass people without them having once stepped on the property. Gemini is saying it's too hard and there's too many words here. I was thinking this would be simple, but I imagine it can't go super fucking deep. Wait, states with purple paint laws. Wait, what is a purple paint law? Many states have adopted purple paint laws. In these states, a landowner can mark trees, fences, and other objects on their property boundary with specific purple paint marking. Oh, that means no trespassing. It's unable to answer that, but
at the time
anyways.
of entry, the individual is not allowed to be there. For instance, Section 9A.52.070 of the Washington Revised.
Yeah, like, for example, like, as an example, right? Like, if you called a bank and said, you know, my name is Michael, like, you know, hey, here's my bank number, and you're like, yo, fuck you guys, right? And they know who you are reasonably. Why wouldn't they be able to trespass you?
Revised code states that, quote,
I'm not saying that they should, but
a person is guilty of criminal trespass in the first degree if he or she,
like, if I went on to Twitter and I was like, yo, fuck Walmart, right? And I created the fuck Walmart Twitter account, but I never went to Walmart. I would imagine Walmart corporate might trespass me from Walmart's.
knowingly,
You know what I
entered
mean?
or remain.
Or like, you know how there's like people that go and like do the people of Walmart thing and have the video. I don't know. Anyways.
unlawfully in a building. Likewise, according to section 9A.52.080 of the Washington Revised Code, quote, a person is guilty of criminal trespass in the second degree if he or she knowingly enters or remains unlawfully in or upon premises of another under circumstances not constituting criminal trespass in the first degree. As section 9A.52.010 of the code explains, quote, a person, quote unquote, enters or remains unlawfully in or upon premises when he or she is not then licensed, invited, or otherwise privileged.
But you
to
then would
so
have given
enter or
identification?
remain. Although
Fair enough.
citizens are generally considered to be, quote unquote, privileged to enter private premises that are held open to the public for customers to visit, such as a bank, as Division 1 of the Court of Appeals of Washington explained in the 2005 case of State
unless
versus
you're
Belarus,
trespassed.
quote, a private property owner may restrict the use of its property so long as the restrictions are not discriminatory. A person's presence may be rendered unlawful by a revocation of the privilege to be here. This right to exclude exists even if the property is otherwise open to the public. In the same vein, Division 3 of the Court of Appeals of Washington held in the 1998 case of State versus Kutch that the defendant's violation of a notice banning him from a shopping mall for 1 year constituted an unlawful entry. Accordingly, a court would likely find that it was lawful for the bank to, quote-unquote, trespass Mr. Norton from its property, even though he had not entered it, and that he could be lawfully arrested if he entered onto bank property after receiving the warning.
He's getting the camera right in her face, like encroaching on her personal space. I would agree, but that I wasn't there, I don't know.
So it seems Deputy Dominguez, the fragile little snowflake that she is, she got really scared when I started aiming the camera at her, which is really weird because I'd been recording her 32 frames per second from the minute she approached me. So I can't make heads or tails out of that. The camera scared her. I got this guy here. I don't know who this fellow is. And we've got this one here. And then there's another fellow over here. I think they're just trying to double check and verify that the First Amendment hasn't been rescinded yet.
All right, well, he's videotaping me as I'm walking around on my cell phone, so I'm gonna get off. All right, so the game plan, as I understand it, Tommy's gonna issue him trespass notice. I'm gonna tell him he's trespassed. I don't think we need to go up and force to do that. Somebody with Dominguez would be fine.
I don't care, I can go up there.
Should see what car he's in.
I'm sure he's walking.
You want me or my trainee?
Well, I wrote you down.
Okay.
I don't want any.
Yeah,
he's a vile dude.
He walked out that way somewhere. Okay.
Like, am I free to go? And I was like, well, man, you haven't committed a crime. You're not being detained. So.
He was videotaping from inside.
Oh, from inside?
He's videotaping from the window inside, so we'll go this way in case we see him.
I don't think you can't come up this way without getting on.
All right, let's go just talk to him. We don't need to go in force. I'll go with Dominguez. Gotta sit tight.
They got all the windows blocked successfully. There you go. Paranoid bank employees. I'm walking by and honestly, yes I am. I'll have to check this out online. I might get arrested here in about 2 minutes. So if you want to stick around, I'll tell you. Take some footage of this if these guys arrest me, because I'm not going to forfeit my Fourth Amendment rights. They try to identify one go. You'll see it. You'll see the video. Yeah, that's bizarre. Absolutely bizarre. Dominguez, are you still afraid of a camera? It looks like you got multiple cameras on you.
I'm serving you with a trespass notice.
Sweet.
The bank is trespassing you from the property.
From their property.
From
Sure.
their property. Yes,
Yeah.
correct.
I got no problem with
if
that.
you trespass on their property, they will call us and you will be arrested.
Well, they're going to call you whether I trespass on their property or not, Dominguez.
Okay.
I haven't stepped foot on their property. Bless your heart. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Wait. You're not over her by chance, are you? Do you have more seniority over? I do not want to sign that. Absolutely not. Dominguez, nice try.
Here's your copy.
Oh, thanks. Wait. Let me see. What does that say exactly?
You don't want the copy?
I'm just taking a look at it. Yeah, I'll take that. Sure. Peering into bank windows with camera recording. Interesting. All right. Bless your heart. Yeah, I'd get some additional training, Dominguez. You're scared of your own shadow. I'm walking up the sidewalk. You're 40 feet away and said, don't come any closer to me.
Did I tell you I was going to do anything to you? No.
You clearly panicked when I aimed the camera at you on the sidewalk. You panicked.
Am I panicked right now?
A lot. No.
Yeah, because she's not going to know what it is. You had one camera and then you pulled some other thing out that's like what You know what I'm saying?
Panic right now. 'cause
Fucking
got
this,
some back-
you have like this weirdo, and the guy like, it was a secondary camera.
here for you. All by yourself? You're. I think you're chicken when you're all by yourself. All right.
You can believe whatever you want to believe, sir.
Well, I saw it with my own eyes. I mean, who do I believe? You or my lying eyes? All right.
You can believe whatever
You're dismissed without further argument, Dominguez.
Okay, you have a good day, sir.
I'm having a great day. I'm having a great day. Now, we haven't seen Dominguez leave yet, so we'll stick around and keep recording. Dominguez is going out the back gate. I love it.
Mr. Norton shared his footage from the interaction, edited together with the body camera footage, which he presumably obtained through a public records request, on the KULT News YouTube channel on June 26, 2024. It is unknown whether he has filed a complaint against Deputy Dominguez. Overall, Deputy Dominguez gets a C- for demanding to see Mr. Norton's ID without the lawful authority to do so.
How do you know?
For blatantly misrepresenting Mr. Norton's behavior to her co-workers, and for demonstrating fundamental misunderstandings of both the First Amendment and Washington state law. Rather than conducting an investigation to determine the facts and legality of the situation, Deputy Dominguez immediately confronted Mr. Norton and attempted to demand his ID. As mentioned before, Washington is not a stop-and-ID state, and citizens in Washington are not required
I'm
to show
nervous
their
what
ID
he's gonna
unless they
give
have
the
been
other
lawfully
guy.
arrested. Furthermore, filming a bank from a public sidewalk, while potentially alarming to untrained observers, is not inherently suspicious, especially in a jurisdiction where courts have explicitly recognized a right to record public matters in public forums. Rather than assessing the situation for actual criminal behavior, Deputy Dominguez defaulted to an investigatory stop built on social discomfort rather than
No, she didn't, you fucking retard. What are you talking about? Are you like intentionally retarded, or is your fucking mouth wrapped around the cock of your viewers, bro?
Articulable facts. Deputy Dominguez went on to falsely claim that Mr. Norton had aggressively intruded upon her personal space and placed his camera in her face, despite the fact that her own body cam footage clearly shows Mr. Norton was stationary and respectful of distance, while Deputy Dominguez repeatedly closed that space, causing Mr. Norton to backpedal
That
and
bit
verbally
is
ask her to,
true.
quote-unquote, stay away. These contradictory statements reflect a willingness to mischaracterize events in ways
It wasn't
that could have justified a
mischaracterized.
detention or even an arrest had the facts not been captured on camera. Officers carry tremendous authority in shaping the narrative of an incident. And
So
when
do
that
you,
narrative
you fucking retarded fuck. You have responsibility too as a media outlet on YouTube, and just because it's a YouTube channel, you have 3 million people. And you just got done literally, watch, if you end up giving this guy like a decent score, you are inherently putting a rubber stamp of approval on that guy's behavior.
diverges so starkly from recorded evidence, it raises serious questions about their credibility. Although Deputy Dominguez did not physically escalate the situation, did not attempt to seize Mr. Norton's camera, and did not detain or arrest him, she failed at nearly every other aspect of this encounter. This interaction highlights how poor training and overreach can dilute
Bro, you're actually fucking retarded.
Public trust, even in interactions that don't result.
Bro, this is like, we've seen like at least 100 auditing videos on stream. I've seen even more than that.
In arrest or force, and this encounter certainly could have resulted in a lawsuit if it had escalated any
Now,
further.
are you gonna mention the the fucking like plea to anti-Semitism? Are you gonna point out the sexism, the misogyny, the fact that this guy actually is baiting instead of educating?
Mr. Norton gets an A for
Wow.
for remaining calm and collected throughout the interaction, demonstrating a solid understanding of the First Amendment and applicable Washington state law, and for thoroughly documenting the encounter and acquiring the body cam footage.
Bro.
Mr. Norton's approach to the audit was tactically sound and legally defensible from the outset. He positioned himself on a public side.
He's not even calling it out. He's not even, like, he's not even calling it out anymore. Bro, he didn't even call it out. So he's okay with that. Bro, how? Man, what a time we live in, bro. What a time we live in. We live in a time where, like, even everyone, you know, sometimes I do wonder these things, right? And this isn't the only instance, but it's one that we're, like, reviewing and we'll share it on. It seems like a lot of content creation, you know, like good content, you know, content creators, we can make a decent amount of money, right, chat? And, you know, for a lot of us, we probably started as a hobby. I'm sure this guy did as well, right? But there's like a devil, right? Let's call it, of like greed and other factors that can start to alter your behavior as the creator. And that is the monetary attachment to views. There is the psychological satisfaction that comes with garnering bigger viewerships or getting more, broadening your echo chamber. And you as a creator, no matter small or big, will occasionally have to make decisions where you are maintaining a demeanor not based on your own desires, but rather the desires of where the money is, where the views are, where the whatever is, where what's going to drive the clicks. And that is a part of the business. Even I myself have to make those decisions, like live, and sometimes that means like something as simple as like I'm playing a game that people are enjoying, like Dune, for example, and I, like, you know, just use an example, like, you know, on a smaller scale, you know, you're playing Dune, I'm enjoying the game, maybe I'm not seeing it's really trending well, right? Obviously I'm not going to keep playing Dune if it's has negative effects on the grander channel, right? So that's like small instances. That's normal, right? No one's gonna fucking complain about that shit, right? But when and because at the end of the day, it's just a video game, right? But once you trend into things that start to sort of, you know, have you making statements or positions on things that sort of deal with like morality, right? Or making statements that affect the, you know, where you're sort of advocating for political decisions, right? Or political opinion, which this is. You're now entering into a space where you are affecting people. Right. And I think that's where you have to start figuring out on a personal level whether you're going to be honest, fair, or whether you're willing to, in a way, damage society to line your own pockets, to make yourself feel good. Some people don't realize that, and I feel like this guy's entered into that space. Is that making sense? Is that he's willing to look at this situation, not very fairly, but in the most polarized fashion to, you know, enable and, satiate his audience's appetite. And what's interesting about it is, yeah, I'm sure he'll get more views. He'll attract more fuck the PD viewers. But you know, for those of us that have been watching for a while, used to be fucking fair. Instead, now you're just a fucking dumb fuck. That's crazy, bro. That this guy said, like, this video would have been, we could have ended this video with me saying, like, you know what? I disagree with you there. But he didn't even acknowledge this guy's behavior.
Avoided entering private property and recorded matters plainly.
He just skipped past them as, like, blatant sexism and racism. Now, I want to be clear because he might be like, well, he didn't say anything racist to her. I very much disagree. I think using that comparison that he did was not, man, what's the word I'm looking for? He's, you know, he's effectively said in a sentence that that she's the equivalent of racist because he's got a camera. You know what I mean? I don't know what you would call that. And in turn, I would say it is.
At no point did he interfere with operations at the bank, threaten anyone, or act in a manner that could reasonably be construed as disorderly or provocative. His refusal to provide identification was based on a correct understanding of Washington law, and he expressed that understanding clearly and without hostility. His conduct reflects a mature grasp of civil rights jurisprudence and a...
He's saying what he's doing is at the same level of like you have to remember, chat, I'm ESL, believe it or not. But the worst kind, because I had to learn multiple different languages over in my first couple of years. So sometimes when I have these thoughts, I'm like, man, what is the phraseology? I also like to be very particular. What is it? Fucking, you're sort of creating an equivalence of him with a camera to someone calling about being of a certain race. It's so fucking weird, bro.
Commendable ability to remain calm under pressure.
You're sort of saying it's of equal concern, of equal, and by doing so, you're diminishing racism, right? True racism. And his words weren't accidental. I agree. Absolutely. It wasn't accidental at all. Very much. You're 100% right on that.
It should be noted that auditing a bank...
And yeah, and that's, I agree. What you said in chat is that, you know, saying remain calm. Mate, if that's calm, I hate to see him saying, you're right. No, he was calm. And he said those things. Imagine when his truth actually comes out.
As opposed to a government building or police department, does introduce a higher risk of being perceived as casing the location, especially in a post 9/11.
Imagine what he actually
Turner
thinks.
versus Driver.
This is probably why I use that phrase, because he probably actually is anti-Semitic
when conducted near sensitive sites. But banks are not restricted zones, and nothing about Mr. Norton's conduct rose to the level of suspicious behavior.
Yeah,
However,
like I said, it's
not
like
all courts may share the same viewpoint regarding the level
projection
of suspicion
101
associated with filming a
guys
bank.
probably said some weird shit about people of color and, like, you know what I'm saying? I listen, I might be going out on a limb here, chat. Tell me, stop me. Might be going on a limb. This guys probably said some weird shit before and been called these things, and that's why that's the first thing that fucking slipped off his tongue. That's crazy.
Auditors to
That's wild.
And intentional about the locations they choose to film. Let us know if there is an interaction or legal topic that you would like us to discuss in the comments below.
Yeah, that's wild,
and
man.
Don't forget to check out my second channel for even more police interaction content.
Yo, that's crazy, man. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, he's got more videos. Yeah, I don't know what happened, man. That's unfortunate. So many of the comments are insane too. Whoa. Chat! We used to enjoy watching these videos. Man, this is like finding out Mickey Mouse is like imagine finding out Mickey Mouse is actually racist or some shit, right? This is like, I'm not saying he is, by the way, but it's abhorrent that he didn't call it out, right? He's willfully ignored that commentary. But this is like finding out that Mickey Mouse is like racist. You know what I mean? You know, that there's like the hidden video of like, oh boy, and it's like saying some shit. It's just avoid it, turn into Reddit. Well, I don't think comments like this would ever, YouTube comments never really bother me. It's more, I mean, at the end of the day, right? It's sad. This is a good channel. And addressing the recent commentary controversy, we should talk about this. Wait a minute. 10 days ago. Wait, that would have been, wait, what did he do? Let's find out. Now I'm curious. Wait, how does this make sense? Wait. Oh no, I'm getting that bug from YouTube. Oh no, we got the bug. Recent controversy audit the audit. It's probably clickbait. Yeah, probably. Was it John Lang? Okay, I gotta fucking turn on another YouTube. YouTube's been having this issue recently where stream browse, where sometimes videos just stop playing.
What is up, everybody? How are you this evening? I'm on the Random Patriots channel.
ATA, wait, June 15th. Wait, he just posted this. Yo, chat, you guys work fast. You guys work fast, chat.
Here, and he did a community post, and I made some comments, and they were deleted. And I asked him if he deleted the comments, and he said no. And frankly, I believe him. It's probably YouTube. They do it to me. They block my own or delete my own comments on my own channel. So
yeah,
I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt.
Okay.
So this community post right here, he put, I finally got myself a copy of the Civilian Rights Hand Guide, and I got it from the author himself, John Lang, who is also the creator of Audit the Audit. We were working on a story together in Alabama this week. Pay attention to his channels for the story to release, and I will release my version shortly after. So John Lang is Audit the Audit, which I don't believe John Lang is his real name. And he just recently started showing his face within the past couple years or so.
I would do the same, obviously. I mean, I would do the same if I was, like, even before this weird shit, I would do the same.
The voice that's on his main channel, Audit the Audit, isn't his, and I don't believe his real name is John Lang. And here's a picture of him now. And Justin probably doesn't know any better because he probably doesn't watch 120 hours of videos a week in 2x speed like I do. Because he's too busy making videos and doing it right. Honestly, Justin, the random patriot, does it right. But Audit the Audit, on the other hand, is a grifter, and he's gotten wealthy off of our backs. And I went through the comments section here, and I just wanted to do a little cover story.
Now, that is true, right? Like, he does use other people's footage, sure, but that's, like, you know, that's how the news works, too.
Because
it's literally how,
the comments that I made that were well thought out and took me a while to write got deleted. So Audit, real name or face. A civilian is a military term. They're the soldiers, we're the civilians. Well, cops are not soldiers. They're citizens just like us, okay? So let's go through the comments here. Thank you for everything you do, protecting the people's rights. Yes, I agree with that one. Whoa, keep it up, Justin. You're making the big hill look so easy to climb. So proud of you for the progress you have made and continue to make. Maybe that's why you got chills after the previous comments. So happy for you. And thanks for all you do for us all. Yes, I agree with that one. That's awesome. I can't wait. I am really enjoying your older videos. Yes, he's done some great stuff. John Lang, ATA, produces some top quality content with much research and perspective, highly respected. Well, I definitely disagree with that one, considering I've seen him make videos where the police literally kidnap a guy off a sidewalk, drive him like 2 miles away and drop him off because they didn't want him exercising his free speech on the sidewalk. I've seen many videos where he gives the police credit when they use violence against peaceful people for doing victimless crimes. He supports traffic law. He supports the driver's license. He supports police in general. And he claims he doesn't really put his opinion in there. He always says a court would conclude, blah, blah, blah. But he always does a grading system at the end. So you can't have it both ways. You're either neutral and you don't leave grades, or you leave grades and you put your opinion in there. Like I said, he supports violence against people for victimless, unconstitutional crimes. And you'll rarely, if ever,
this looks sick,
hear him saying something's unconstitutional or even bring up the Constitution, generally speaking. All right. Badass dude. Mr. Lang should feel lucky to be in your presence. So this guy Daniel is actually making a joke, but I 100% agree with him, and I'm serious. Justin says LOL, and then constitutionally correct. I actually know this guy.
Bro, get to the point.
He made it right around the time. And when I told you.
Okay, brother. I'm going to be real with you, chat. I can't pay attention. I lost, this guy hit my ADHD. Bottom floor. Okay, she sent me the photos. I like this. Ooh. I like this. I like this in general. I think for the top floor, we probably don't need an enclosed conference floor, but rather an open layout so everything is seen out in the open. I like this. I like this. This may mean, you know best, that perhaps the staircase shouldn't take center stage. But then again, I don't know your full I think the staircase. Oh shit, call me. Fuck, I just saw this. You still around? Hold on, chat. Thank you, Rissa. Someone missed. Oh shit. Oh my god, how did I miss all these? Yeah. Yo, that was fun, chat. I hope you enjoyed that. I did. I don't know. I find myself assessing whether I'm taking these positions by Audit the Audit because I'm feeling like I need to be artificially angry about something, and I'm asking myself that question genuinely. You know, I like to check myself. I don't think I'm off, man. I think he did become a grifter. I don't like grifting for anything, you know? Maybe that's my position. Don't have your mouth wrapped around Democrats, Republicans, people that call themselves libertarians, independents. This country, that country, whatever. Fucking use your own fucking brain. You know what I mean? Not everyone needs to be a part of something bigger to the extent where you sell yourself for it. And I think that is even more important for people like that are making millions of dollars. How much millions do you need? You know what I mean? Because as like even myself, I'm significantly smaller than that guy probably is. Like fucking 500,000 YouTube subscribers, 500,000 views on his videos. That guy's printing money, bro. You know what I mean? But like, you know, how much do you really need? And do you really need more if that means like, you know, selling a part of yourself? But even worse, you know, polluting people's brains with shit. Like, you're responsible for that, in my opinion. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. Oh yeah, Tessa is doing tier 3 apartments. Windsong is doing Leviathan Capital. And fuck, I only met him Benjamin is doing Court Center. I think everyone's got a moral compass, but I think people have moral compasses. I'm sure that guy's got a moral compass, right? I think I wouldn't go as far as saying that the person behind it is like a bad person. That's not. I don't think so. I think he's lost. I think he lost himself in the business a bit. Lost himself in the stats and the paycheck. And that he may not be checking himself. You know what I mean? Or maybe someone hasn't, you know, knocked on, like, you know, put some sense into him, like, hey man, you're kind of responsible for what you're putting out there. That was interesting, chat. That was interesting. To quote Ice Cube, chickadee, check yourself before you wreck yourself. Oh man. Oh shit, is Flippy asleep? Alan's around. Alan Key. Who else is around right now? Man, everyone's gone in Rust World. We made use of, somehow I pulled off an 11-hour stream though. Ladies and gentlemen, I think I was very successful today. We kept it mixed. How long have we been watching those videos?
Hello.
What's going on, Aziz? You still need 2 slicks?
Say what? Sorry.
Did you still need 2 slicks?
Yes, I'll buy that.
Give me a sec. Let me see how much we got them for. I'm not doing direct sale. I don't do many direct sales, but I noticed you got it. So give me a sec. Fuck, I'm trying to look up my price sheet. How much are you paying for slicks right now?
I don't know how much they usually go for. I'll be honest. I haven't bought slicks in so long. I usually just unbox them.
I will cut you a deal here. Let's do. Oh my God, brother!
Come on, talk to me nice. Give me a good deal.
Yeah, I'm trying to give you one because the thing is, wait, I wrote it here. I didn't write it down. Didn't I write this?
I don't know. He's telling me how much he's selling it for.
Yeah, sorry. I'm like looking at my notes because
no, you're good. You're good.
Doing direct. Oh wait, did he write it down here? Yeah, that's what I was hoping you'd give me a price and then I could see if this makes sense.
I mean, I think the market price is like 50. No.
Yeah.
Was it more? Has it gone up?
I can. You know what? Fuck it. Let me just do it, and then we'll get sorted.
All right. Where do you want to meet?
Meet me at the court center.
Court center? I'll meet you there.
Yep. See you in a
All
bit.
right. Bye. Hello?
Let's do this. Let's meet at Legion Square instead.
All right.
Because I got to grab them and... Or let's go to Legion Square, send the money, and then we will go to courts and I'll grab them.
All right, sounds good. I'll meet you there.
Easy. See you in a bit.
All right, bye.
Wait, that's not it. Yeah, I think they're 50,000 a piece. I think he's correct about that. That sounds accurate. There it is. Yeah, PD got their shit really cheap because I wanted to make sure none of their shit was going to shit. I think I gave them like... Yeah, PD got their stuff like at a good price. But, you know, they deserve it. They did, after all, help escort that stuff, right? Do 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 do. Ba na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh yeah, we're doing Brian tomorrow, chat. Are you guys ready for Brian tomorrow? Yeah, Brian in the morning. You'll be at work? All right. Okay. I'm gonna have
I ran
you
over on the way here.
Oh shit. All right, I'm gonna give you the quartz account. Let me know when you're ready.
100K, right?
Yes.
All right, what's the account?
It is going to be 643433928. Could you read it back?
Yes, 643433928.
Easy. And then just put like 2x slick ties.
Yeah, 2x slicks, yeah, right? Yeah. Right.
Yep.
Done. Sent.
All right, easy. Soon enough, every mechanic shop in the city is gonna be stocked up on car parts. So.
Wait, really?
Yep. I'm trying to get rid of all these scam lords. So.
Thank God, man. Like,
yep.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, it's bad. These people. When I say these people, it's like literally 2 people that bought everything, took control of Bet with all their illicit earnings. Listen, man, there's a lot of weird shit. Like, not weird, not like that, but. Yeah, I know all about him.
That guy is something,
oh,
ain't he?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my God.
Yep, yep.
you ever heard of Lil Benny?
No.
Mechanic shop, Lil Ben. It's a mechanic shop up in Sandy that's gonna start being more, you know. It's gonna be open.
Oh more. Shit! Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So we'll just see.
Yeah.
All right. I'll meet you at the core center, right?
Easy. See you in a bit. Yeah, I gotta wake up maybe at Storm and do a renewal, or tomorrow morning or some shit. I don't know. I'm not like desperately looking for a renewal. I'm mostly looking for a renewal to give you know, the current people there that opportunity to continue working, because Hot Dog Stand has actually been doing a lot. It's open many hours, and Nino,
where do I enter from?
Oh, I'm gonna come right up. I'm just grabbing them.
All right, sounds good. I'm at the like lower parking lot.
Easy. All right.
All right, sounds
See you in a sec. Oh, even zibbidly boo, zibbidly doo, wee 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 wee. I've been doing some odds and ends just as we're going, because, you know, don't need everything just sit there.
All right, appreciate it, Nino.
Yep, absolutely. Boom, boom. All right, there you go, brother.
Thank you.
All right,
Yeah,
anytime.
going.
If you need, if your boys need any like engines on the cheap, even if it's for some like dog shit, just let me know, cause.
Ooh, I've been wanting to buy. Do you have the JCE6 with a shirt?
The shirt is the rarest engine out of all of them. And trust me, I've opened almost 10K boxes. I have one. We're using it to test, because one of the things that I want to do is actually test run like all 25 engines. And so, and I've got another guy that's interested as well. I know a lot of people want it. It's if you find one that's like $500,000, 600,000, jump on it. I know someone was telling me that you could get it for 300. I don't believe it. Then he did ask his buddies, and he said $500,000. I don't even think that's the right price.
All right.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. I'll let you know.
But there is like you know, there's like the 2JC, you know, TT, the QT, the
there's a bunch.
Yeah. And that's why I want to test it, right? Because for some things, it could be that the shirt eye is like 100%, right? Like it's the best, but there might be an engine that's like 90% or 95%, and a lot more available. You know what I mean?
Oh, I see. Okay,
Yeah, so that's kind of want to, you know. But
right.
if you guys got like vehicles like throwaways and shit, and you're looking for like a cheap engine for like 50,000, 100,000, whatever, you know, I've got a ton. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So
I'll hit you up about it.
Easy.
I'll let everybody know. All right.
We'll do. I got your whole house on my wrist. Oh, XQC quote? Wait, what's the relevance there? I must not have been reading chat. Yeah, that's why I want to do it, because I had my suspicions, but then there were like, you know, as I talked to some of these mechanic heads, I think it's just, understandably, a lot of people haven't really tested out engines or risked the amount of money needed to test out an engine. And so, like, you know, let's fucking do it. And I want to do like a little bit of a thing, like maybe drag racing. Oh, I heard about that. Yeah, I was watching Buddha. Is he still enjoying Dune? I think those guys are going to enjoy Dune a lot more. I was like, you heard me speak to Ice about it. Well, yeah, when me, Ice, and were talking about it. Like, I think for me, I lost interest because we never had resistance. And therefore, I hit endgame pretty quick. And therefore, I don't really have a motive to want to play more because there is no resistance. There is no struggle. And I don't have it in me to re-level. I was wondering and I thought I could. Like, unless someone like gave me an account. Like, you know what I mean? I ain't like, you know, trying to re-level somewhere to get that. They're still addicted? Yeah, but anyways, I had like tuned in and I saw something about that, like some like YouTube low subscriber count YouTubers like making videos and sniping. Like, that's just like, ugh. I don't even see why that'd be fun, bro. Like, okay, I could imagine it being funny for a little bit, but like at a certain point, it's like hyper cringe because like you're now entire content base. Like, even if he got views, it'd only be views temporarily and then would die off because who the fuck wants to watch a stream sniper? You know what I mean? Why would you ever watch a stream sniper? Like, what the fuck? Like, that's so boring. Or even as a gamer, why would you want to stream snipe? Like you might as well, if you're stream sniping, you might as well have ESP on. You know what I'm saying? You might as well have ESP on. Like, you know, like a hacking mod that gives you vision. Like, what's the difference? They're both, it's just that one is detectable by the client and gets you banned. The other one doesn't. So those 2 authority accounts are clearly the county ones. You know, ever had access to see what the LSPD and BCO budgets are? No. I thought that was Harry. Is he? Oh, shit. It's 11:30, guys. I say we'll do 2 games of Deadlock and then go to sleep so I can wake up and do Brian tomorrow. What do you guys think? Because I think it's City's dead today. Sundays are slow, but now it's like not only are they slow, but like fucking, you know, just people aren't around today. Wait, BCSO's at 5.3 now. What's going on here, bro? Show me your shit, bro. Oh shit, where the fuck did 2 mil come from, bro? Someone injected about like 2 mil. Oh no. Oh no, Charles put his money in probably. Oh wait, oh no, they didn't. It's tax day. Look, we're up 9 mil. It's probably tax day. Well, actually, that doesn't make sense either. Yeah, let's not stretch it out. Let's not unnecessarily stretch it out. We need all our energy for tomorrow. We need all the energy for tomorrow, boys. Game is already running. Bitch ass motherfucker. Man, look at these hours, man. All our friends, we've lost them. We've lost them, boys. We had 2 losses yesterday. Feels bad. We're losing, everybody. What did I do? I feel like I played Dune and then got people on it, and now they're not coming back. Fuck. I'm gonna get banned from NoPixel, guys. Just heads up. We're like, what the fuck? Obviously not everybody, but like, you know, we fucking. Brian in the morning because Brian wakes up after Storm. I was thinking, wait, do you not want me to do Brian right off the bat? Did Mehdi hear what Buddha said? What did he say? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he said a million things. I don't know what you mean specifically. You ruined RP? Or I accelerated 5.0. Oh, it's about Dune? Four hours of deadlock? Bro, I normally do 2 and then I get off. What do you mean? Are you gonna give me that shit, bro? You know what? That's it. We're doing arenas in the morning. We're gonna start doing arena in the morning and then shooting up Rami. I need to figure out how do you play arena? Actually, wait, I'm gonna message him right now. Rami. Oops. Rami. How do I play arena, brother? Do I need whitelist? We need to get ready, chat. I have 30 days to get good at shooting again. between Brian and you know. Oh yeah, I should. We never looked at. I used the hydration build, by the way, which was updated. Wait, this is old. Wait, he never updated this. I've been using a dog shit build. Man, I never looked. Oh God, now I got no time. Oh fuck. Did I get burned from Dune? Yeah, I got burned. I have nothing left to do. I literally beat Dune. Yeah. Still testing.
The city is about to turn into a battleground. Stay safe, protect your allies, and complete the ritual.
Is HootDL got a lot of views? Twitch.tv/HootDL. This guy's got 3K followers. He's probably shit. Just kidding. Maybe he's not. I don't know.
I am with Jams and I'm trying to swap with him.
Hey, have you guys ever played Callisto? Calico, whatever. Yeah, the lady. The cat lady.
I'm assuming you're trying to make us think it's your first time.
No, it's my third time, but I realized my build from a month ago, so. What do you mean? God damn it!
Hello everyone, hello.
Okay, so all my viewers play fucking Dune and fucking Deadlock now. Fantastic.
Hello for the rat, hello. Oh.
That.
It is 2x different winners today.
You know what? Let's try this build, chat. Fuck it. What's the worst that can happen?
You need a pause or no?
Nah.
There is no mercy. Ready to have some you don't have a chance.
60 ping.
Oh, I hear someone's game in the background. That's why.
It was brain dead on his part.
Little protection goes a long way.
This little fucking bitch. I really like Calico. My problem, chat, FYI, maybe I should have used a different one, but you know what? Oh, I'm using a hydration build again. You know what? Fuck it. I'm sure it's fine, right? I'm sure it's fine, right? Oh, fuck me. Fuck it. Let's use hers.
The dark will claim them. Nailed down by my hand. Enjoy.
Right, that's pretty low there.
Stay safe out there.
Now or never. I'm the one in control here. Ava, help me.
Ava, help me. Catform is super cracked. I only just started playing her. I haven't watched any videos. I'm just trying to like figure it out as I go type shit. Which is like maybe good and bad simultaneously.
Bridge buster up.
Throwing gloom. My power.
Lash got as casting.
The Baxter Society has given me many gifts. These are your final moments. You can't stop this. I'll be the last thing you see. They're about to head. Throwing gloom. The dark will claim them. Time to move. Time to die.
Yeah!
Get it, King. Get it.
You like that, chat? You like that? You like that? Mmm. Mmm.
My power is absent. You can't stop this. They can't run from me. Darling, we don't have any books.
Damn it. Damn it, chat. I played that bad. I played it real bad. So cat form allows me, so what I've kind of picked up from this character is like cat form allows me to roam the map really quickly for ganks, even though I'm kind of playing like ass right now. I mean, it could be worse.
They won't evade me. Meet your end.
Headed to Greenwich.
I kind of fucked up by using cat form too quick.
If Interpol hasn't caught me, what chance do they have? These are your final moments. Enjoy.
I'm gonna go roam a bit.
I like it.
Watch this, chat. Literally. Now, when that cat form goes up, it gets nutty. I love my Savannah.
Death awaits. Leaping. Our yellow walker is under attack. I'll be the last thing you see. I'm ready to have some fun. Let's take out Bebop. Meet your end. I'll get into position. Our blue walker is under
I am so dumb, dude. What the fuck did I just do? I thought I could immediately go right into my ult, and you can't. So how does that work? Wait, hold on. Laning situation optional. After a delay, wait, so where does...
Let's see if they're prepared for this.
2 in yellow.
These are your final moments. Let's take out Lash. There is no mercy. Time to die.
I'm not even going to fight that.
Throwing gloom. You can't stop this.
Much blue needs help, guys. Push the lane back.
The dark will claim.
I see viscous. Headed to green.
Our green guardian has been defeated. Enjoy. Our green walker is under attack. Oh dear.
I'm with you.
They'll die in my hand. Farewell.
I need to chill. It's chill time, boys. We failed heavy, but it is okay.
Death awaits. It's time to play. your final moments.
I got 2 on me.
Darling, you don't have a chance. Catch me if you can. I live for revenge.
Headed to York.
They took out 7.
Geist is low and I baited her all out.
There's 2 of them in by the buy machine between yellow and blue.
Our blue
Needs pushing back.
is under attack.
Goo Man is coming our way.
Gotcha. Go for it.
The leech is there. Leaping. Shadows of my sword.
I see viscous. I see Infernus.
Coming.
Let's go for a little stroll.
Let's go for a little stroll.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Coming to help blue. The urn's been dropped, guys. We don't all need to be in yellow. We already got that walker.
Good work, Abram. Time to go spoil myself. Our yellow walker is under attack.
Getting out of there. Fall back to walker if we can. There's 4 here.
Enjoy. Our blue walker is under attack. These are your final moments. Stay calm. We'll see you soon.
Okay. Doing all right.
Thunder.
Good job rotating, guys.
The dark will claim them. Darling, you don't have a chance. Time to die.
I'm so like fucking focused right now since I'm like behind.
I can't spend this when I'm dead.
Push green. We got them all here on blue.
Yep. Done. That's gonna be a fast rotate. Yeah, they're coming to me.
All good. Just fall back now. At least you got them off blue. Great talent. Can you go protect walker?
Broadway needs help. Our blue walker is under attack. Death awaits. They can't
Coming to blue.
lost been used.
Concentrate on Geist. I'm gonna fuck her or try to. Oh, Paradox left. Oh, he's back.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Yellow.
Lash is over there. We're gonna take this. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
I see Lash.
There is no mercy.
Nice, good split push. Gonna try to get to blue to help you guys here. Just hold them off.
Waiting to be claimed. Down by my hand.
That lucky little bitch, bro. That lucky little bitch. Do you know what Philal Gen it is? F5? Oh, what? Oh, my you're talking about my cat? I Gato? You talking about the Gato? Hey, dasMEHDI?
They're gonna push green next, I think. We need to push blue back as well.
Our green walker is under attack.
I think it's like an F3. It's not way up there.
Throwing gloom. Ava. Such arcane mysteries I will show you.
I see Geist.
Need to get in the mix. Our green walker is under attack. Ready to have some fun.
You should be good. I have ult. Good job.
Oh, I might be caught out here. No way they lost me. These guys are blind.
Here somewhere.
Headed to Greenwich.
No way.
Our green walker is under attack.
Listen, chatter, whichever chatter it was that was like, yo, man, are you streaming? There ain't no way. Bro, I completely got away from these guys. There ain't no way they knew to look in that one out of all of them. God damn it. God damn it, Cuzzler. Next time you're in chat. Next time you're in chat, we're going to say some shit. Oh, fuck. There ain't no way. Oh, wait, no. I think he said it in team chat, to be fair. That was such a great getaway, too.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. You can't stop it. The urn is being delivered.
Secret shop.
I see Lash.
They can't surprise. Hello.
No! He's low as shit. Secret shop. Secret shop. He's super low.
Just because I don't see them doesn't mean they aren't here. Headed to green.
This is missing.
Nice. He's fucking killing it.
Someone could probably go get blue. There we go, our minions will. Great, Talon, can you push green back instead of going to blue that's already pushed up all the way? Awesome, thank you. Nope, jungle it is. Hell yeah, brother.
I'll be the last thing you see. They will revenge me. The dark will claim them. Your valor is rewarded.
Paradox needs help.
Blue, watch out. Lash should be caught out here. God damn it, bro. I am throwing right now.
jungle and blue.
They're gonna get that. We need to chill a little. We can still turn back on this, but we need to be very fucking careful. Oh my god. Bro, I don't, we're on an all-time like get caught out level, and most of these like 2 and 8, bro, we fucking fed these motherfuckers. We had decent fights. But we're down by just a little percentage each one of those.
Flash his ult.
Oh, thanks for your help, Ava. Appreciate them. They took out Paradox. There is no mercy.
What were you trying to say to me that earlier, Paradox?
Ready to have some fun. We need to make a stand and stop them. Growing gloom. They're about to These are your final moments. We need to make a stand and stop them. Favor, you are a dear. They can't run from me. I see Geist. Sorrow comes for them. Proving to be a problem. You fought off the Amber Air.
Let me show y'all